but then the top is like the crest of the big ridge. And so the idea is to check those two areas, just to see what we see, right? Is this area better for corals than this area? We start at 2100, so the idea is to get just start in the area and see what's, if either one looks better, it might look similar, I don't know.
Okay.
And then get all the way to the top. That's 1700 meters. And so that,
Good afternoon, everyone.
the crest
Welcome
of the
aboard
ridge.
Falcor 2. Welcome from the bottom of the ocean to our 513th dive for the Diagnosing Deep Sea Coral Expedition. So far, it's been a very fun expedition. We've had Dr. Colleen Hansel's birthday a few days ago, and it's been a pretty special expedition in that sense. And today is also another special day. Today is ROV SuBastian's 7th birthday. So happy birthday, ROV SuBastian. Here's to many more. And on that positive note, I'm going to hand it over to our watch lead, Dr. Colleen Hansel.
400 meters to the east.
All right, Colleen, take it
So we know what to expect.
All right,
So
hello
it's the
everybody,
last
welcome
one.
back. We're a little deeper than we've been in the past. Just to reintroduce myself, I'm Colleen Hansel. I'm a senior scientist at Woods Hole Oceanographic Institution on Cape Cod and the chief scientist for this cruise. If you've been following along, you know that we've already had some really exciting dives. We were in some mesophotic reefs and also some really shallow reefs over the last couple days. La Paguera, we got to about 16 meters at one point, which was pretty exciting in an ROV. We've seen some wonderful coral and sponge communities. We've had some great sampling with our in situ instrument Solaris, and we've also collected a lot of coral and water samples for processing and sponge samples as well to look at the communities that are associated with these animals, as well as kind of the chemistry associated with them as a function of depth and species. We're now diving a lot deeper today. As I said, we're down right now about 2,000 meters. So we're now going to start exploring some deep sea communities, really looking at some of these sponges and corals that live really deep in the water column. They're down in the dark, so not in the light like we saw in the last couple days. And then, you know, they're really, by the time you get this deep in the water column, the nutrients are much lower. The carbon has really been chewed up. So what's coming down from the upper water column, you know, you're kind of having to really work for making a living down in these deeper depths. And so right now we're on a ridge. It's in between kind of Puerto Rico and St. Croix, and we're exploring an area that hasn't been explored before. And we're going to be looking for, first of all, what communities are here. And then once we have a good idea of the landscape, the different communities at the different depths, then we're going to come back and do some sampling with our in situ instrument Solaris, and then also collect some samples for processing in the lab. So right now we're kind of going up a slope or part of the ridge. And the reef crest, or the crest of this ridge, is at about 1,600 meters. So that's going to kind of be the shallowest we're going to get to today. So right now we're moving up along the ridge. You can see it's mostly rocks, boulders, and an occasional sponge here and there. So we're going to keep our eyes out for corals of interest that we're looking for, some deep sea communities that we know live here. These are corals like bamboo corals, which I think we have on the left here, right, Sam? There's a bamboo coral.
Oh yeah.
And also some Paragorgia. It's a bright pink coral called bubblegum coral, lovingly. And also a number of sponges. We've heard there are carnivorous sponges here, which would be interesting to see. There's another, looks like a coral on the right of center here.
Yeah, that's dead.
That's dead. And you can see tiny sponges up along the wall here. So we're really just exploring right now. We want to look around and see see what we can find. Oh, someone's just swam by.
Spot levels.
Oh, and a nice yellow sponge here.
So like at least two different species of bamboo, but really super thin branches that we've seen. And then some whips, like classic deputizes thing. They're much thicker. And it's quite gorgeous around. And I imagine it would be like Irido gorgia and Metalo gorgeous.
Okay.
Or a gorgia to, well, I was looking at the notes and we were calling it Sibori gorgia, calling it flora. But there's just little phloems.
We're going to be keeping our eyes out also for sargassum down at these depths. If you've been following along, you know we've been collecting sargassum when we see it. On the surface of the water right now, we have large patches of sargassum surrounding the ship. So if we see any that have either during this bloom or in the past, if we see it on the seafloor, we're going to grab it and take a look at it so we can age the sargassum, figure out how old it is, and ideally figure out where it came from. So are most of the deep sea corals going to be white or
The
clear?
bamboos, yeah, and
The
quite
bamboos?
gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah. So it's
They-
tricky to see them sometimes, depending
Yeah,
on the
back
angle.
on, yeah. Yeah, but it would be really, I think it would be best to do just be full zoom out to see the biggest area.
Sponge.
So how old was the can, Nicole?
Oh, I don't know. I stopped.
80s?
looking- I think, yeah, probably 80s.
80s.
Those little shrimp there. Little red shrimp.
Pretty steep.
Let's see how much it's selling for. Let's see.
You wanna go back and get it?
Probably 70s.
70s.
I think we could sell it. Sell it. Let's see how much.
So,
What are you looking at?
Oh, it's so old.
Oh, the can?
Yeah. This one's even rusty too. $18, guys.
$18.
fortune.
I can go back and get it.
Yeah.
Oh, Much of the scale.
Yeah, yellow sponge there. White one.
These are big things. Right?
Well, that's a shrimp, right?
Another shrimp.
Oh, okay. All right. Not that far back.
Really steep terrain, huh?
Yeah, those white ropes are last ones.
Mm-hmm. They seem to like the underhangs, the undersides here.
We try to wipe out some of as much junk as you can do. I'm trying to wipe out.
Oh, just the ROV, like a set, a different ROV, different set of habits.
So I see in the chat someone is asking what sargassum is. So sargassum is a seaweed, and it's a very common seaweed that we'll find in coastal environments. And over the last about decade or so, there's been an increasing amount of seaweed or sargassum that's being kind of detached from the substrate and forming these really large floating patches of seaweed. And it's gotten so big, it's now being referred to as the sargassum belt that moves across the Atlantic. It's not exactly sure where it's originating from. There's some potential ideas about the west coast of Africa, but it's unclear. And it's moves across the Atlantic, and the sargassum belt has gotten so big, it's causing issues with kind of blocking light for the underlying communities. It's caused issues with ships, gets into the thrusters, and then it can wash up on shorelines and it degrades. And when it degrades, it releases kind of what can be kind of toxic gases. Now, it's not going to be toxic if you're in an open environment, but at high concentrations, it can release, really, it's just more smelly. Hydrogen sulfide, it can release dimethyl sulfide, but more, importantly, it can cause issues with just local water quality. A little sea anemone there.
I flew up on 2. You just need to stay on the face and just move around to the west now.
I'm sorry.
We're at 2.
Yeah.
Just need
Yes.
to stay on the face and just go around.
Yeah, I think we were going to zigzag a bit to look at the ridge versus the valleys on the slope.
Brad, your ROV, just as a heads up, we'll start working west, southwest.
Yeah, so I see in the chat, yes, it can get into the ship intake. So we were actually concerned when we started planning this cruise, because if we were off just a couple weeks, it could have been that we wouldn't be able to make a lot of these dives if the sargassum belt had
Sorry, can I
gotten far enough west.
This is a Chrysogorgia here.
Chrysogorgia?
Maybe Chrysogorgia. Yeah.
Oh, I see it now. It's really,
Yeah, I know.
it's got kind of camouflaged in there. I love the purple against the brown and black.
Yeah, those
Stunning.
cucumbers were really.
Very pretty. Do you know why they're so colorful? Like, is there some sort of evolutionary reason why they'd want to be colorful, or is it just
I think it's the opposite. There's no reason. There's no pressure to not have any color. So it's just whatever pigment.
whatever pigment? Yeah,
They don't.
that's neat.
It's no lie. I mean, there's only bioluminescence, but oh, there it is.
Ah, yeah. Wow.
It's a big one.
You want to take a closer look at it, or?
Sure. Yeah,
quick
let's take a
sonar.
look at it. That's a Chrysogorgia.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
It's a family
Oh.
Chrysogorgidae, but I don't know. Or is that even a family anymore? Yeah. Yes, it is. Chrysogorgidae. But I don't know what species it could be, or genus. Chrysogorgia is a huge genus. It's like many different species.
Oh, okay.
You see the squat lobsters. See the little
Oh,
red dots?
yeah.
There's a pair of squat lobsters there.
Yeah. Neat.
Or maybe just one with the claws red. Yeah, that was like.
It's got pretty big polyps.
Yeah.
You have to have a good eye to see these against the
Oh,
backdrop.
never mind. There's no soy lobsters. They're shrimp.
Those are shrimp.
Yeah.
Hey, Mysons.
What is this here? This little guy. There's a little
It's an
one.
amphipod.
Mighty good.
That's an amphipod.
Huh. And then the little shrimp over in here.
Mm-hmm.
Those polyps are beautiful on there.
Yeah, they're big. Well, do you have the laser sun?
Yes. We should have verified that before I say yes. Nope. I lied to you. I apologize. Thank you.
That's okay. Be good to get a sense how big this is.
Alright, so
It's like 30, 40 centimeters long.
so that's 10
Right.
there.
Yeah, it could be like 40 centimeters.
And then
That's pretty big.
goes down. Yeah, decent size.
Cool.
If you look right there in our stick camera,
Oh yeah, that's
that's a nice
big.
perspective right there.
Oh yeah.
Anybody know what this could be?
It's Christ Gorgia.
It's not Christ Gorgia.
Why do you think it's not Christ Gorgia?
What is this?
The ones I've seen have much
Ooh,
finer
thank you.
branching pattern and all throughout smaller. That's just one species.
Oh, cool.
There's so many species.
I mean,
You can
it's
call
not
this
a
Christ
Red
Gorgia,
Gorgia,
it's
it's not
fine.
metallic Gorgia, so I think it's Christ Gorgia.
But how many genera are there in the family?
There's a few, but I think the other ones are whips besides those three.
Really cool. Must be a really word for
There's Radis, Cipis, Radis, Radi.
Yeah, that's the, I think those
That's
are
the
whips.
whips. Yeah, that's the whips.
There we go. That's a
I'm pretty
focus.
positive it's Christ Gorgia.
Let's call it Christ Gorgia.
All right. I'm good with that.
I would just give it a Christ Gorgia and then describe it more.
Title.
I need to talk to a grown-up, none than you. How neat you're in the CCD
Are we sea logging that one?
That's actually a question for her.
I lost my sea log sign.
collecting it?
But I have another request for you.
Another one?
Always request. We wanted to bring down the chilled seawater to 4 degrees.
4 degrees, chill seawater, how can you do that? If you can get an answer about my question.
Jimbo was asking about the CTD, how deep to do it.
We're open on time. It's just at some point today. I would just want to characterize the site.
Would you want it all the way to 2,000 meters or deeper? Or
Nah, we don't need to go to 2,000. Yeah, so even if we're at the ridge top, that's fine with me.
so like 1,500?
Yeah, that's fine. And we're totally flexible on time. It just depends on if they can do it at the same time when the ROV's in, or do we need to wait for it to come up?
It should be fine. I have no problem with it because we're far south of that. So, and the current isn't horrible. So it
Okay.
should drift through.
It's just a huge genus.
Okay.
It's not my call.
Okay.
There's another
Would it be
grade
better
that
to do it
is
now, or once we get to the
Radicipes,
on the
Red
top of
Gorgia,
the ridge?
Metallic Gorgia.
Um,
Radicipes are all whips, and Metallic Gorgia and Red Gorgia.
So we're going to be moving the vessel, so as long as they don't mind having the CTD in the water while we're transiting the vessel, then it's fine. Which-
Okay.
But I would definitely check
Radicipes,
with, clear it with Jimbo
Metallic
and
Gorgia.
Zach.
There's another
Okay.
genus called Pseudo-Chrysogorgia,
Okay.
but it's essentially a Metallic Gorgia. It's a black skeleton. It's a beefy black skeleton, but it doesn't have the Metallic Gorgia.
Oh, they're on there. So you, yeah, you can. Somebody's been holding out on us. I'm not going to say any names, but yeah, I can say no to that.
Very cool.
All right, carry on.
Wait, want to get one picture really quick. Not sidetrack. Oh.
No question on this.
No reflection until we get like moments on top of it. Goals.
All right, I'm good. These are to share. If you want
Yeah,
a
you
chocolate
guys are
almond.
gonna have to have your eyes peeled for cryptic colorations.
Yeah, that was really hard to see. I can't believe you saw that.
Black pearls will be easier to say. They've got color.
These have color. They're just very similar color to the sand.
Yeah, just whenever you see something kind of fuzzy, it's a good indicator of like one of these bamboos are gonna be similar.
Okay. That's good to know. Now I know what to look out for. I was just seeing rocks.
You get this can, I'll get this can.
Yeah.
Can you show me what depth is on your green sea? To add to the
Yeah, sure.
It's gone to my computer. I was having lunch.
He just asked you a question. He just asked you a question.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Ooh, what is this? A little crab?
Yeah, another squat lobster.
Squat lobster.
Someone just asked what the
I think
So-
Don is
Dawn,
overseeing the
yes.
CCTV.
Yep. He was in the lab. I can text him, see if he'll come down. He's on call
Jeremy,
for the
would you rather be back
CTVs.
off to get a bigger view or keep close?
Jimbo, do you have a particular time you'd like to do it?
Well, your schedule says 2 o'clock, so based
Okay, all right, that sounds great.
But not too far, but not too close.
Yep, and then I'll look up with that.
Yeah.
And down with this. So we should see.
we'll find the small stuff.
I'll
We'll come
come
back
back.
and do dedicated dives at the site.
Roger.
What's I wonder what that taco board is gonna be.
It's crazy, Georgia too. You go to the NOAA Deepwater
Oh.
Animal Guide, there's
Little-
a ton of different.
little guy there.
you can look through.
Is there like the double
You
point?
see that little guy there?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little fishy.
Little critters lurking all over. Yeah, that's gotta be some
It looks similar to Chrysogorgia crisis.
So how does someone from Michigan end up in the
The
ocean?
house works.
What?
How does someone from Michigan end up in the ocean?
I don't know, I just really love Blue Planet.
Okay.
I originally was gonna go into medicine, but then I figured there's enough doctors out there. Might as well have some fun.
Starfish? Like sea stars.
Oh, you're right, Luke, yeah.
Oh, look at a sea star, yeah.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go to the NOAA Guide, Sam.
Those are kind of rare.
Is that a sponge there?
Acid.
I guess that's a
I will
sponge.
look at it in 1 second.
Oh.
NOAA Deepwater, Epic Animal Lab.
So we're at about
Sorry.
2,021 here
Super long on some things I just never
meters.
get back
So sea star,
You mean
sponges.
Auto focus, please.
Deepwater animal identification guide. Oh, wow.
Yeah, but those are most specific, but
That'll work.
Just hanging out.
Miss Best one.
Yep.
That.
It's like a squashed marshmallow. Is that a rock?
yeah.
Oh. Thought it was a sponge.
No, it does look biological though.
It's definitely a different kind of rock than the other rock.
Yeah.
I think we're all downhill recently. The last 1,000 years or something.
Yeah.
Geologically.
Yeah, so that next waypoint will bring us to on that small ridge on the wall. Waypoint 3.
Brightness up just a touch, so we're standing off the wall so we get a better overview picture. Brightness up just a little bit. I'm not gonna get too close. So I'll do a little bit of with that. Summer is my birthday and Sebastian's birthday. First of February.
It's your birthday?
No, it's Sebastian's birthday. I've celebrated my own birthday and Sebastian's birthday on the version of it felt more like 9 hours.
Oh, yeah. So do we get ice cream when it's Sebastian's birthday?
I think we should. I think we should have a party.
I think we should have cake and ice cream.
And singing karaoke.
Well, I'll pass on the singing part. I think you guys would want me to pass on that part.
We have wine that makes it more tolerable.
As the lead scientist, I think you have to sing a song.
Oh,
There are rules.
I'll kind of clear the place.
It was an agreement.
It was in the agreement. In the fine print on the bottom.
Should have read closer. Safety and dock.
Really, you're just hurting yourself here because I'll be fine. You're the one that's going to suffer.
Just record it into this black note. What do you do?
That's a big sponge.
Oh, yeah, up here?
Yeah.
What's that?
Want a closer look? Okay. All right. Sebastian breaks for science.
Maybe we should get that giant screen in the back deck. We can
What's
see
that?
everything. This in like
Yeah,
wall
exactly.
size.
Yeah.
It might help.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring down.
So clearly it's 40-inch screen, so it's almost for all.
What's that?
So clearly it's 40-inch screen TV. Screens are too small for one.
I know.
Yeah. So we're at 108. It's like 120. I can be distracted by things I want to catch up.
Wow, this is so steep.
It was so steep. There's still a couple like little sponges here and there, like,
Yeah.
hanging on for dear
Yeah.
life. Little guy there.
Yeah, there's
Little there. Little there.
a number of this. A big barrel one. Though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Look at that one. That's
There's another
crazy.
one there.
So the farayed sponges, yeah.
So what's the species of taco? Chrysaeus. Chrysogogia chrysaeus.
That's the taco gorgia?
Yeah, there's a taco coral.
Taco gorgia has that name?
Is that a glass?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's usually taco coral. That's our name.
I definitely want to see the mile party. That's definitely.
Yep.
Do you have time for two quick questions?
Yep.
Okay. One, are you sure you want to use standardizes for the CTD? For the 0.2 microns, or do you want us, because I know they're expensive, but
Yeah. I mean, how much are you filtering? I was thinking what you could do is go through the, instead of bringing them in the lab, you could just go out with the syringes, rinse them out with the effluent from the POC filters,
okay.
you know.
That would-
It's one per bottle.
Yeah. I was-
Which I'm fine with doing that for the depth casts.
Okay.
Maybe for the squeezers, we don't do that, right? Like to the smaller volume or whatever. But yeah. So why don't you go ahead and do that for the depth, just to make it easier.
That's cool.
Okay.
Second question, I couldn't find the peristaltic pump that you were mentioning that should have been left out there, maybe got moved somewhere.
I think it might have gotten moved inside, so it's in a blue bin, a blue U-line bin. So it's either in the area where William was setting up Solaris, or it might have got brought and put underneath one of the
But it's
spots.
definitely not the one that's sitting by the sink that says I
No,
can move. Okay.
nope, it's a
Yeah,
different one,
that's right.
and it's already in there with all the tubing and everything. Yeah, so there should be, one of the tubing might have got brought in, but there should be 4
that's
lines,
fine,
because it's got 4,
4 GFFs.
Yep.
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 It's just like very steep
Then I
slope
think
where
I
we
should
are,
be good.
and then once we get to
I'll
the
do-
weight
I'll make
we
best
be
judgments
on
on
the
our
gen profile.
Okay.
I know that you definitely want to be capturing both chlorophyll maxes.
Yeah, the chlorophyll max, the surface,
Yep.
you know, kind of below the photic zone.
you
So
know,
would
at
you
the base
want-
of the photic zone.
So it sounds like you would want one at like 10 meters, like a surface chemistry.
However short we, or however
Even
shallow
like
we
5
can
meters.
get.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it would be nice to get a surface one, yeah, sure, yep. So,
Can do that.
however shallow we can get, and then just, yeah.
I mean,
I mean, we've got 12 depths, so just use your judgment based on like different features.
I mean, I've been told to not really trust 5 meters up, at least maybe for CTD, but for bottles, you know, because it's just there's too much mixing and stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'll do my. All right.
Yeah, I mean, even 7, 10 meters, that's totally fine, just a surface sample.
Okay, I'll make sure we have that.
Cool. Yeah, if you need advice or whatever, or you want me to come in, just grab me after you do the downcast, but I'm fine with you doing it, yeah.
I've done a lot of depth profiles
Yeah.
these past years. I think
Yeah.
If you don't like it, you can yell at me later.
Yeah. Oh, and you can look at the turbidity max too, like that
Sure.
one's another good one.
Yeah, I'm seeing like around 40 meters, like 40 to 60 or 40 to 80 is when you see that dip in transmissivity.
Yep.
So you
Yep.
want to capture that feature too?
Yeah, sure.
I
Yeah.
think that's a particle story there.
There's probably particles,
Which
yeah.
would be important for ROS, etc. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and just, I mean, overall characterizing the site in terms of how much POC is here and stuff.
Pretty fair
So-
overall.
And I know, like Scott was saying, that in the first POC filters we were doing, we didn't have both of the gaskets or the O-rings
both
in there.
O-rings in? Oh.
So we might have not be able to rely on all those, but anyway.
I mean, I don't know if he told you this, but we were also using filtered seawater for some of the flow sensors, which is
So we'll be doing it right from here on out.
yeah,
So
that's also a mea culpa. 'Cause how did I not think that through?
I know,
It's like,
I know. We all looked at it, so we're all to blame, but it's totally fine. Anyway,
Those chocolate almonds.
yeah,
Are
Kate brought
those
them.
touche?
I think so.
May I have one?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
We're out in the middle of the ocean.
Okay, cool. Then we're gonna probably cast in about half an hour or so.
Okay, perfect. Thanks.
There's a little bamboo here.
Oh, where?
Right here.
Wanna look at it?
Oh my gosh. I didn't-
Sure.
What are those purple sea cucumbers?
Yeah, they're super cool.
Yeah.
It could be.
All the columns are pointing one direction off the sky.
Is that the difference between,
Well,
or a good indicator?
Mm.
I don't know. If the building do that, we have more than one row of columns.
What is?
The bamboos typically have the black.
What's that?
Black stock.
Well, yeah, it is bamboo.
No.
No, but they have the little black bands that make them look like bamboo. So they have internodes that are protein, and the skeleton
Is
is
that a crinoid on it?
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. This looks like a chrysogorget.
Oh,
Right.
I
pretty.
see nodes. Got the nodes.
You
Got
do?
nodes.
Where?
You have to get close to the screen.
Oh wow, I can't see them on there.
Oh, right.
See here, Santiago, one here and here.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little
Oh, I see them.
Yeah, black.
Really faint.
bands.
That's bamboo.
They have a better. No. You can see there's a node here.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You see that little line? There's another one here.
See this?
Yep.
There's another one
It
here.
looks like bamboo, how there's a little band here.
I mean, they're closely related, the two families. So
Okay.
sometimes it's very hard to tell.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see them more clearly here. So yeah, this is bamboo.
So they're pretty far apart,
Yes.
those little nodes.
Yeah,
Okay.
some species that can be pretty
The
far
lowest
apart.
branch, it's
Okay.
easy to see a few of them.
Okay.
And also.
All
It's just
right,
very thin
so
skeleton.
That's cool. So we
a
have
bamboo
another one.
coral.
Yeah.
All the
Can you
white
can you turn on the lasers on this one too, so you
and
can
then the
tell
black
how big it
is
is?
actually protein. So it's like flexes, but it only flexes because it has those.
Okay, so it's pretty sizable. It's like
Oh, I guess that's a branch off this.
yeah, I think it's like the same.
Yeah.
That's big.
What did you think? About 60 centimeters?
Yeah, I think so. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, about 60.
Those polyps are amazing.
That's decent size. Yeah.
Funny, you guys was telling me about one of the genera, it was polyploidic, and it actually like
sure. The softball is about to make a huge change this time. Ice.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Ice side.
There's too many things. There's a few names.
No, but the larger group of
It's split.
It's different.
Oh.
Yeah.
It seems like there's multiple.
There's some
like
monster
that.
polyps on there. Oh, it's a crinoid.
Right, there is
Yeah.
High
like-
crinoid.
It's pulling it down.
Yeah.
And there is such thing
One of the
as a
family is
different
the
style.
ice.
Acidity.
That's not on, I don't think that's bamboo anymore.
Right, they've split it. They've moved on families.
Well, it includes most of these, yeah.
But not all. Shrink the.
I don't know. See, I think it includes.
It's like saying there's no such thing as a tree.
Bamboo
There's no such thing as a real, like,
There you go.
such thing as a fish.
What?
That is really hard to see against that background.
It is.
S1. Okay,
But this.
Yeah.
Bamboo, S1.
Did anybody get pictures of the Paredes corals? Like all the ones that, like, we got
Like
pictures
those
in
are
the
staying
tank.
as a
Okay.
fish. Because
There's
fish
like
is
the
such
one
thing
that
as a fish.
Sunny
But
had
like
us on.
technically no.
Yes.
Okay,
They
is
are
there
not
any
natural.
others? I saw them.
It's not a
Okay.
monophyletic group, but
None of
being
them.
monophyletic is not a requirement to name. It's like you could just say fish isn't a group, not a category of ancestry. It's a shape.
So that's what people are saying, that people say that now.
Oh, those
Fish
pictures.
aren't a real group, there's not, no such thing as a fish.
That's okay.
There's
I'll put a note.
There's like articles or something.
I understand the argument. I just think it's
I respect that.
Touche.
It's like saying that no such thing as a tree. Oh, because there's 12 families or more. Oh, what's that?
Pictures of the Paredes before they're broken up.
No one says that.
Ones, yeah.
No such thing as a
It's
tree.
only what's up.
Trees
Okay.
aren't
In the tanks.
Wait, yeah.
There's a little shrimp in the back there, cruising along.
I don't think it's dumb to say. Not to say that there's a chair.
Those polyps are really
I
beautiful.
have Sophia.
No, big thing.
It's just that when you to say that there is
It's
a
a little
tree,
blurry, but.
I'm coming in for you.
the shape.
Are the polyps always facing down, or is it because the crinoid is weighing the coral down?
Just neutral. Neutral down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Might
know.
be just
That's
different
about
branches have
25
different
miles.
orientations. You see some polyps.
Oh, I guess that one's up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ooh, pretty.
I can assist you.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. That's amazing.
You're doing it. You're doing it.
Some ice in it. Yeah.
Wow. That's cool.
We just do how like the skeleton goes past the column.
Yeah, that's cool.
Not every actual does it like the parameter. It's usually a column.
Wait, terminal. At April.
You can see the particles. Water.
Very thin, and one of them will like expand the skeleton.
Along with this, that, you mean, the polyps.
I like the little blurry
Yeah,
fish in the back, the shrimp in the background. Neat. Oh, they're still chatting. They're still,
I think we can keep going.
we can keep going?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
If you let them, they would just talk and talk and talk.
All right, we're moving on up. All right, so we all have to keep our eyes peeled here because these are hard to find, at least for me. Oh, what is this? Is that one of the sponges?
Yeah.
It's not a carnivorous one, you think?
No, that's not a carnivorous, but it is a sponge.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Ooh.
what's it called?
What is this to the right? What is this to the right?
Yes. Oh, from the, this is the CTD cast. You want water? Definitely. There's gonna be tons of water. Yep.
The sediment.
And he was wondering if we wanted to do hydrogen peroxide on the cast, and I thought, yeah, that would be a good idea to have just peroxide profiles.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen anything.
Even in the CTD casts?
Well, yeah, for the one time we did, but we haven't seen anything in the sponges. But maybe.
Okay.
wouldn't think with this, with the stuff with the squeezers, because that sits for hours, but with the CTD cap or superoxide.
Good question. Peroxide, because I wasn't expecting this, but tomorrow I might just superoxide.
Okay. Okay, so maybe if you're doing decay anyway, you could just do a little measurement of peroxide in the water.
Yeah.
Got this book of like coldest trees on Earth.
The plan will be to fire the.
So Kate, keep your eyes out for one. Right now we're just exploring. We're not like collecting, but you can just keep your eyes out for like sponges that look interesting.
Some of the small containers to preserve their sugar
Yeah. Right, right.
Start of our launch, so we get all the involved process.
People can't make glass strong with a glass.
The other thing is like.
Yeah. It's
So
really
you're probably
they
where
can't
you all will
optimize
set up to collect. If you find a good spot, probably have like the highest diversity to it.
right.
Like just the way they do it.
So that's probably,
Yeah.
it's probably gonna be the best place for you.
Like learn from them. Biomimicry. yeah.
Process there.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Cool.
things are like that.
So yeah, I just didn't know if you wanted to like
Won't really need help processing the distance.
at least a tally in your head of things that you see that are interesting, and then when we go back to do collections, we can have a suite of ones.
So
to play.
cool to see all these things.
Just like I talked about, so you know how they.
I'm hesitant to do any more squeezers because we
Yeah, it's
broke
pretty
another one yesterday. So
I can show you how to prepare the filters too. That's one thing you have to do is you get the filters different capsules.
yeah.
It's really
Right,
easy
yeah,
to get
yeah.
so that it'll work, so
But
I
even if we
think
just
so.
focus on the metagenomes and the cultivation.
Especially these unusual ones. It's really special.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, thank you.
With the squeezer?
Yes. You talked to Coco?
We had another squeezer break last night when we were reassembling it, so we broke two now,
Yeah.
which we're worried about because these have to go out on a cruise in a little while. So Scott's got to remake those glass cylinders are tricky. So trying to get the plunger out of them, like you have to pull on it, and then sometimes it just like fractures. So he's gonna try to get a couple more of those glass cylinders made.
Okay.
They're like, I think they're specially made, but I just don't want to like hand over a bunch of broken screens. Thanks for letting us borrow these.
So was it broken in the dismantle, or was it whenever it was used subsea?
It was in the lab when we were starting to,
Okay.
I think it was in the lab.
If there's anything that we can do to make it safer and more successful.
So one person will be doing that.
We like to tinker with things too, I noticed.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe after the dive we can look at them. I can show you the way the two of them cracked is very different too. So I'm not sure if that tells us something about where the pressure point originated. Like, is it inside or outside or what happened? But
Okay. She's saying that you broke through the squeeze when we first come. Although we know the truth, it was really bad.
it was definitely Ben.
Yeah. There's a scrape on our file box. I asked him about it. He's like, oh yeah, we filed that down.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
was
a
like,
big
dude,
one.
I saw you.
I think that's a big.
There's one.
Yeah.
Well, we
Maybe-
broke one of the squeezers at home before even coming. So,
It looks delicate.
what do you think that is?
Bamboo.
That's a big one.
That looks a little bit like it has some color to it. 2010? 21? Huh. Our depth gauge is up there and our depth gauge down here is like that.
Yes.
So we're at 1739,
The one that
UTC.
you want to borrow? It was on there when I gave it.
about 2012 meters. And
Big cup coral is amazing.
pretty big
Oh yeah.
coral sticking kind of sideways out of the rock.
Yeah. That's a couple. Yeah.
Doesn't the branching look like a crescent origin?
Yeah, it looks different.
But I think I saw, unless it's like it's.
I think I can see notes from here, but.
Or maybe it's just polyps that are in space, two polyps.
Cruciformes don't usually grow this way, but sometimes it.
So I went to the Phoenix Islands that were like famous. They have to.
I saw some pictures of that. And I was like, whoa.
You been to the Phoenix Islands?
Everything's cruciform.
It's gotta be like most genera, right?
Yeah. What's the definition of genera? It's monophyletic. So.
Well, I mean, it's fine resolution monophyletic.
Yeah, but what's the definition of fine resolution?
Oh my gosh.
I agree with you, so, that's what Rob did.
That's how people get smacked right there.
Yes.
We were talking about it, she's like, come on, she's like, on a good day, I'm gonna let him that phyla are real.
Andrew says a tulip glass sponge. That was that really cool one we saw.
Sponge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a crisis roller.
Ooh, look at
Yeah,
that
the
cup
zigzag.
coral.
Yeah, yeah.
Zigzag is good.
Zigzag.
You got the mycel strand.
Oh, this is cool. Super cool.
You guys gonna take a picture of that?
Which one is this? This Chrysogorgia?
Yes, gorgeous.
Chrysogorgid. Okay.
It's weird. It's very cool because this family, most species in this family don't have this kind of morphology, like a sea fan.
Oh.
They're more. Look at the blobs like hanging over this. Look at that shrimp.
So cool. This one.
Yeah.
Skeleton poked out a little bit.
Yeah, they're really climbing through the water.
There was something else towards the base.
Yeah, that was a couple.
Yeah, I know. I thought I saw something else.
Yeah, so that one like this.
Whoa. The orange guy went by.
What's that?
So do we know what species this is or no?
No, we're just. Yeah.
Is it a new one? Can we name it?
Very well.
Christopher Gorgia?
Oh, that looks like a egg case that is open.
Sometimes octopus will lay their eggs on coral.
Yeah, some octopus like to do that.
So Steve says unusual to see a planer Chrysogorgid
That's what I
here.
just said. Thank you, Steve. Oh, I guess
Confirmation.
they're seeing the past. I forget.
I can now
Oh, it does
correct
look
my
like
spelling.
Slight color variation. Oh, it's because the angle. The branch is zigzag, so the angle makes it look like inner nodes.
Yes, I'm getting more and more excited about this dive.
Yeah. That could be like a video from my.
You don't want to give up your shift, do you?
You see that we're all here.
You're supposed to be
If you stand up for
sleeping.
a second, you're losing that shot.
I really have to go to the bathroom.
Is coming back from a smoke break. He may just make it happen, and then we're out of here.
This reset here.
Sounds good.
That reset.
So no sampling. So we're just gonna look for now. But should we put a little tag down or something?
Yeah,
I think it's a good idea.
Good idea.
Margaret.
Just in case.
Yeah, this is just a maybe. What if you get to the top and just like a feel of this?
Exactly. Yeah. Right.
It may
So.
or may not happen, but
Say we can make the most informed sampling decisions.
right.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting.
Let's just be shrimp walking on it.
Those polyps are beautiful.
What's interesting is that there are no squall lobsters on these kind of planar morphologies.
Well, no, neither on the other one. It was just shrimp.
Yeah.
I just assumed it was swallows.
Those bushy bottle brush tend to have the squall lobsters, which would make sense, I guess.
But the other one we saw was bushy.
It wasn't so bushy as the ones we could see in shower.
We're seeing a bunch of spot lobsters, Iris Tyler, on California Line and SuBastian
Yeah, that's true.
earlier in the dive. But we did see some in. Did you get some out of the taco board there? There was some
I saw a tiny one.
On the
with
taco
flies.
board,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going, man.
That's what it says. That's fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
That's awesome.
I like that one.
That's a pretty big. Well,
That's a huge polyp, right?
yeah.
It's an anemone, right?
No,
Oh,
it's a
it's-
cup coral.
Sure.
Is it a cup coral?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the skeleton.
Oh, that's cool. That'd be the one to collect at a later date.
Like in an hour.
I mean, look at how beautiful it is.
that one with the glass out of its skull.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can we get the lasers on again?
Yeah.
So the cup corals we were seeing up higher were tiny with very little polyps. So is this common that the cup corals get bigger and more, their tentacles are out more?
Yeah, that's the same. As you get deeper, the polyps tend to get bigger. You know. I don't know if anybody has done an analysis on sclerotinians, but it might be the case. Yeah. But you do see them getting bigger.
Claudia like this.
Look how pretty.
Very good. I myself on both sides. Yeah, you can drop another one. I can name it.
That is
Colleen's Christmas
so
birthday
cool.
She has the thing come up on the bottom. There you go.
Yeah, that's a good idea to just leave markers whenever you see a pretty cool coral.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
that is so
What?
pretty.
It's a strange crustacean.
That's an amphipod.
Oh,
There's a hydroid to the right.
This
On the
one.
right.
Oh,
Right to the screen.
is Kate still in here? No. She loves the carnivorous sponges. Whoa. So pretty.
I get perfectly centered, but it was really great.
Cool. All right.
Alright.
Abby?
Yeah, can
I'm
we get the
happy.
lasers on when you zoom out? So we can
Yeah.
see how big these things are.
Whoa, look at that thing.
That's the one that we were just asking about a second ago.
Yeah, that's the carnivorous sponge, I think.
There would be the lasers
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Yeah, so it's about
Oh, that's a
10
big one.
centimeters.
Look at that. 10
10
centimeter polyp
centimeters.
diameter.
Wow.
That's perfect.
10 centimeters is the big.
Someone else wrote to Steve reminiscent
That's
of
like 5
Schmidt, but I can't remember.
That's like 1 centimeter, right? Yeah, okay.
Yvonnia.
That's good. You ever see a coral like this?
No.
Can you get a good picture right
Whoa.
Weird. Well, it's gotta be a soft
Oh,
coral.
that's really big.
Yeah.
Where are the lasers? There they are. Big.
Soft coral, that's up to
Fan.
That's all I got.
That is cool.
That little
There
neck
we
case
go.
does look like a Dumbo octopus neck case.
Oh, is that up here? The
Yeah, the little, it's
Yeah.
like, it's been hacked already, but it looks like,
Yeah. You might see one around.
yeah, Dumbo would be fun.
that would be amazing.
There you go.
It's hard to see the lasers. Oh, I see them now. What's that? Lasers. Yeah, this is more than a meter across. This is a big coral.
Didn't do much, yeah. Alright.
Andrew just threw a Plurogorgia in the chat, that's the other key.
Plurogorgia. What's Plurogorgia?
This.
Plurogorgia?
This. Well, that's why Andrea says with question mark.
Oh.
This is a Plexaria.
Plurogorgia is a Plexaria?
That is not a coral. That is made up.
No, it's in Plexigorgia. Worms does not say Plurogorgia.
We get eaten by another one,
Worms knows no wrong.
there's another genus eat the Plurogorgia.
What?
Does it keep swapping around?
I don't know. It was consumed by the Crescigorgia.
It's a good way to think about it.
Never a sponge.
A species eater, a genus that acquires less.
Yeah, it's the consumer.
Plurogorgia is on.
Very
did your ROV and start?
You speed up my retract for the.
I know where you are, so it's obviously a lot more light here, 200 meters ahead.
There was real slow.
Yeah, and there's like a whole bunch of factors, right?
It's in its own family.
Oh, really? What's a defining character?
Man, I don't know. Does worms say that? How much is it?
No, it doesn't say that.
I started at 30% like before, so maybe about 10%.
Oop.
The line, but I'm just following the ridge. So
Yeah.
all I can do about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the important feature, I think, is when we hit that and come across the nubis, so the whole thing about is where we hit it.
It's a cool little wall here.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Xfinity, I don't even have Xfinity. Why are they calling me? Not gonna get me as a customer. Not a fan. I had a bad experience with them. Well, yeah, like my entire life that I was a customer with them. So experience.
They're not ready. Made arrangements.
That's something on the works.
What is it?
Sort of brochure.
Fishy.
That's a wild looking fish.
Tuskul.
Yeah, I was gonna take a look.
It's good benefits that.
You know that
Maybe it will come up.
spider web thing that's
Look
over
into
there?
it.
That's
I'm gonna ask her.
well, whatever, dude.
Yeah.
Saw someone just
Yeah.
Back off, man.
Not today.
Oh my god.
Then I saw the
That
Halosaur, and the
spider web
Halosaur was like
thing
this.
you guys saw earlier, that's.
We're going to.
Oh, really?
Not even to shoot a Christ
I really thought so.
That thing looked way too much like a crisis
It's
board.
way out towards some. It's way out towards some bamboos.
Where did they?
Come up to follow the rock formation, but go back down.
Oh, it has a creepy face.
Is that his face?
Yeah.
Like, is that the eyeball up there?
Yeah.
It's got a cool
I
muscle.
think its head is just like white.
It's got like,
Don't yell, Shane.
It sounds like a Joker.
Yeah.
resting angry fish face. Look at that. He's got like a frown on his face. Ooh, he's not happy with you, Chris.
Why are you bothering me? So grumpy. Oh, it's creepy.
Luke's gonna have nightmares. Aw. Don't listen to all the hate, little guy. Look at you.
Jugglers are from Detroit, but you know. You get closer if you're done some away again. We'll be buddies for like 10 seconds. That's all I ask.
It has such a weird face. It's like
I bet you would think the same
it's
of
so
me.
creepy.
God, you're still talking about his face.
It's just the
Like, I can't get over it.
The color wash.
I bring down the,
That's it?
She says it's a Casio.
We're gonna print pictures of this, Luke, and put it in your room tonight.
have night
You
vision.
wake up in the morning.
Into your mirror.
I was flying away before you swam away.
This
Just saying that.
I rejected you first.
You know what we need? There's sargassum cargo.
Did you see sargassum?
That's sargassum.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it's not there. I thought you said sarcasm.
Can we zoom in on that just really quick?
Where at?
Sorry, Chris. Like right here.
Yeah.
Or I guess we could do it later because we're coming back down this way, I imagine. If it's sargassum, it's chewed up.
Yeah.
From there?
Yeah, like this here.
Oh, okay. looks like it is, yeah.
It might be, yeah.
Good eye.
Oh, this is the one that we were seeing earlier on the right, the white one.
Oh, this one?
Well, that was in the picture, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, there's one of this up here.
Yeah,
It's a
stuck
little
right now.
right.
Is that was something right here that is facing off? Or might just see? Might be something. Actually, these little things popping out could be some things. The detritus rolling downhill. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're not seeing a lot, I think. Washing away.
Yeah, it is. It's really chewed up.
There's more violent bands. You mean Lophilia bands?
Huh.
That looks like sargassum.
Yeah. I was thinking about just slurping that up really quick. Do you mind if we slurp that up really quick? It's really chewed up.
Define that.
Close enough related to that one to have the genus and genus to remain.
How's she been?
Just say it's too important for coral to remain. It's like one of the.
Look like y'all been finding a lot of coral.
Yeah. Very different than what we've been looking at.
Probably not even spotting it from a mile away.
As well as.
Whatever it is supposed to be, so we're actually following the ridge. So basically, I guess we take the free area, we'll come up, and then come back. Zigzag,
Chris is going rogue.
already stopped.
the stream from the MT office.
Thank you. So we're looking at a piece of sargassum here. We're gonna go ahead and grab it. We're gonna suck it up with our the slurp. You can tell it's really chewed up.
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, we're interested. I have a colleague at Woods Hole who's interested in understanding the origins and fate of sargassum because of this large sargassum belt that's moving across the Atlantic, wreaking havoc on beaches in Florida and the Caribbean.
Thank you.
And don't think Coco, don't think me.
We'll give you calls.
So we're just going to grab the sample really quick so that I can bring it back for him and his colleagues to analyze.
You guys are like sitting up there on the couch. We're gonna go to our little lounge to watch the dive.
Is it on?
Yeah. We might call in.
You're going to call it? What are you guys doing down there? Are you not seeing all those corals?
Yeah. We'll join the chat with
Yeah, we'll be in the chat.
Oh, you guys are going to harass us from the chat, aren't you?
Getting up against us, leave the
His name is gonna be like Aragorn.
You got any replacement? Yeah, I guess, I usually pretty much come straight on. Some of the work you're doing, you know? It's okay if the blades get it too.
Oh, no, go to that. Can you, log the sargassum table?
Yeah, I was already done. I think this is is this 6?
I think it's 6.
Yes. Okay. So we're at, let's see.
I think. Oh, right.
1800.
Is this my computer?
Yes.
Oh.
You came back for it.
I was looking for it.
Are you ready for some suction? But we can't change it, so. So yes.
There it goes.
Let's see it come in.
There it is. Yay.
Got it. All right.
That poor little guy is in bad shape. He's all chewed up.
He's pretty deep, isn't he?
Yeah.
Probably out of his comfort zone a little, I think.
So we'll figure out how old that is back in the lab. Let's see. Is there a screen grab for that one, Nicole?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one before we sampled.
Awesome. Thank you.
You know what was interesting with that sargassum was, on the previous job for this, there was some sort of, I think it was maybe an amphipod or isopod or something that would swim around holding that stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was very weird. I'll see if I can find you a video if you're interested.
Yeah, I would love to see it. That would be interesting.
And it was deep.
Huh. Well, it's a big chunk of carbon coming down. I imagine it would be a score.
All right, so carrying on.
Yes, please.
Dragon is my favorite.
Is that bright? Frozen.
Start out with a zag, and then I'll throw a zig in there a little later.
Oh, there's a nice sponge.
You wanna zoom on it or not?
Oh, that's okay. We can keep going. I'm just kind of taking notes so I know.
Pretty rugged stuff here. Guys pick good spots.
Shouldn't those people be sleeping or making us run any later or something? Not relaxing.
they're,
Okay, out there.
they're just out enjoying the video.
We saw Everest shallower than 30 meters, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I think it has a pretty large depth range.
Yeah, I think we saw a few different species. We sampled one from shallower that was a different species than the one we got from deep.
Yeah. It got
Okay.
Got more
Yeah, the money.
roundy.
Oh, there's a tree ranch.
Think
What
of the,
day is it today? Tuesday? Oh,
Tuesday
boy.
the 25th.
Zooey mama.
Andrew, I sent a tree in that chat of all the price of Georgia. It's like,
Oh,
wow.
shit.
Wow, so definitely
what's brown?
multiple genera.
How about that?
Stick.
How many kids do you have?
There's quite a contrast here, huh?
Yeah, it is. Come up to this wall here and then keep skirting to the right. Do you agree?
Sounds great.
I think I see something coming up here you might be interested in.
Oh, is this something, Sam? Nicole?
Probably a big one.
Here we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Oh, a few
That's
of
like one
them.
of the bamboos we were seeing earlier.
Yeah, like the very
Or-
first one.
Yeah.
What is it, big sponge?
The other thing sticking out, I think that's dead.
Oh, dead? Okay.
So you guys want to get in close on these or
No, I think it's like one we saw earlier.
big sponges?
Glass tube sponge.
Yeah.
It's a weird one, yeah, huh? It's like a bunch of little.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we know. This is for real.
What is this webby stuff?
I don't know.
Is that like bacterial mat or something?
Me and my umbilical some. No. Should get to about 6.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
Did you see those barrel glass sponges?
I did.
Those were really neat.
Really cool. I'm reading papers now about the microbiome glass sponges.
But the microbiome glass sponges, They said,
Yeah.
what they had?
Well, I don't know yet. I'll update.
So that's probably good on the day. I would feel that.
I'm interested in all that webbing too. I don't know if you saw that, Kate, whether or not that's like bacterial mats.
On the
that are-
oh, that pile that we saw?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was wild.
And it looked like spider webs, but I don't know if
That's
it's
a
like
really good idea.
some sort of mat, bacterial mat.
That's a great point.
What was it at all?
A little tiny sponge there.
So that is.
A little red guy.
I need some.
Oh, the big tubes. Cresselidae?
How do you spell it?
Rossellida.
Is that from the chat?
Yes.
Who's saying it?
Chris.
This cool.
The glass.
The biology, yes.
Oh.
Which big one?
Yeah, I think whatever sponge she finds interesting, we'll do the microbiome on it, and then I won't feel as bad sampling. You know, like the sponge will have many purposes for her work as well.
There's like a little sea star up there.
Man, he's
It's
like,
like hanging on the shoe wall. Like, ah!
Man, I wonder what those like gouges are. Are they vertical? Okay.
This is so steep.
a little ridge just above, you know, the ship. There might be a little more
Yeah.
stuff up that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like this might be too steep for anything to grab hold of a spot. We seem to have hit a dry patch.
And those are just sponges, huh? Small
Mhm.
ones.
Little sponges. We had those big ones down.
You can see another big one.
Multi-nucleate.
Yeah, like what's the like a placenta has the fusion of cells. That's crazy.
Put the brightness down, we want to check on that camera. Sounds key. Or decrease ISO one. Something a little different here.
Oh yeah.
material.
Yeah, it's playing.
Huh.
Weird. Doesn't even really look like sargasso, does it?
No. Mm-mm.
Good.
Well, there's like a little tiny bamboo.
You see it?
Oh yeah,
Oh my goodness.
it's a tiny one. Oop.
You
Yeah,
got
it's
a-
got like
Oh,
6
yeah.
polyps.
You got a magnifying glass over there or something?
No,
I see another
Oh,
one.
is that a little guy there?
no, that wasn't what I was looking at. That's, I don't know what that is. Maybe bryozoan or something. Maybe not coral.
No little
Oh,
shrimp.
that one, it looks, yeah, it looks,
No, I'm talking about farther to the right.
Over here, a little
much
more.
bigger.
Moving to the right.
Is that alive?
Yeah, it's right here, right here.
yeah, sticking out. You gotta have the right coloration to be fine.
Yeah, I had it. Now I've lost it.
You got
It's just
some
like
good
here.
eyes.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Lost.
lost it. That's okay.
Oh, there.
Oh,
It's right there.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Isn't that?
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my.
just a small, one of the bamboos.
Yeah, a little tiny guy.
Wow.
Wow, good eyes, Sam. A little tiny guy.
Start calling you Eagle Eye. All right. Carrying on.
Yeah.
I see like the world's biggest sponge up there. If you want to check that out.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. Is that a marshmallow sponge?
Dirty marshmallow.
So
It's crazy how hard they are to see.
yeah.
And the sediment makes it a little more difficult. Usually if you have the black rock behind them, it's a little easier.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, what is this? That guy, is that a sponge?
You want to go
Yeah,
close and see?
Probably.
It's like some eyeballs.
It does look like eyeballs.
Those little wavy things.
Oh yeah, these things. Are those corals?
No, I don't think so.
Biron definitely had much more.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something here.
Maybe if you,
Whip something.
Some little whip.
maybe it's just a lot less current over here or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It was like we were just on the other side of this, and there was a lot more coral and sponge, bigger sponges. It seems. Have we seen that one yet?
I don't think so. It's
So
a
it's
bamboo.
like
Let's see.
Isidae.
What?
Isidae.
I'm not sure what else in that family. Okay, let's move on. We know this one. It's a whip bamboo.
The whip bamboo?
Or bamboo whip, I guess.
What I'm doing, Sam, it's fine, you can do it with right here, I can. It's fine. I don't see. That way in the Excel sheet, it'll be kind of organized that way, if you want to go back and make a list of everything you saw on it, if that's, make it as sparse like this, take the rest of the study.
Just be looking at the highlights and the biology observations. You know, that's that whole biology observations. It's just not as quick. You can't just write something. Or start
Well, for this it is.
So is that a rock or a sponge, you think?
Ooh, I don't know. I've been tricked already twice. So, not willing to make a commitment there.
I'm gonna say rock.
Oh, that's weird shaped, right?
It is. Wanna go look?
Sure. Just a little peek.
It's free.
Ah, it's a bunch of rocks.
Why are they so different?
Yeah.
It looks out of place, doesn't it?
Maybe it fell from somewhere higher.
Yeah, it definitely took a tumble. You can see on like the right hand side, there's like an A surface and then all this stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder if that means there's a big overhang above us.
Yeah, right.
Or the ceiling. So get out of that rock.
See what happens.
I think we probably really should ask someone upstairs that just at least weigh 38 pounds of ammonium sulfate for us. Put it in the igloo.
Start doing it.
When the hell did you do that? Just like sit up there for an hour long.
I know. We're trying to get
Sponges.
Oh, look at them
we
all.
have an acorn worm.
Oh,
yeah.
what is that? The purple thing?
It's an acorn worm.
There's something like this that the genus is named Yoda.
Yes, I think that's exactly.
Like that.
What does an acorn worm do?
Eats the sips through the sediment. Eats stuff out of the sediment.
Where's his, does he have a direction?
Well, the mouth is wedged in the rock, I think.
Oh.
And you can see the sediment in its intestine, and then it's pooping it out. So like that brown, that tan line.
That's his poop?
About 2/3 of it is inside it, and then a third looks like it's out.
I'll get really close on this stuff.
Yeah.
An acorn worm pooping. Alright. That deserves a screenshot. Oh, what is this here? Is that a, oh, that's a crinoid, right?
Where you point?
It's off the screen right now.
Oh, good. Take it over.
No, 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 no. No worries at all. Ooh, what are these things down here?
Oh,
Those
yeah.
are little hydrants.
They're so feathered.
Yeah.
It can trick you.
What's that little guy there?
Yeah, what's a little white thing? Is it floating? Is it in the deepest thing?
Oh, yes. Isn't it?
Oh, it is floating. Small sponges.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, look at the texture on this.
Super.
Kind of looks velvety, but I have a feeling it's not velvety. I would be tricked again.
Super cool. Very weird though, isn't it?
And it is kind of weird that there's just like a bunch of poop hanging out right there. I'm not very hungry right now.
I don't think I can comment. Just gonna leave that one.
The poop's just like floating in midair.
It is. It's just like.
You're setting it up. I'm not gonna knock it
You
down.
know, that could be very old
So what's
poop.
that poop doing?
Look, he's like, he's just breaking one
It
off.
looks like that poop. It's like looks like slow motion.
You're gonna eat right now, watching this poop?
How did I not notice that was there until now?
It's been sitting there.
I'm so,
You're too
Help
focused on the
yourself.
poop.
I'm so observial.
You're too focused on the poop.
All right. So, anything else you guys want?
Oh, this was the crinoid I was just pointing out earlier, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
These guys
fine.
are small. They only have 5 on our.
Cool. Neat.
Oh, he's so pretty. Look at him.
Look at that.
Wow.
Very cool. It's amazing how much different types of life there are down here.
Even
In the
within the
dark.
same.
How weird they can get.
And how weird. Yeah. Oh, is this one of those little tulip sponges?
I think Andrea said it was a tulip.
There's another.
Oh yeah, because it here's the stalk, I think.
There's our white floating friend again.
Neat.
So weird.
Can we do a screen grab of that one? That one's pretty.
I think Kate wants to grab a diversity of these sponges to do the metagenomics.
That's just hydroid.
Chunky hydroid. Chunky hydroid, Roger.
There's so much bias here.
Sound a little judgy, but.
It's just life.
Maybe, I think I was dead though.
Do we want to take you back to Sponge City? Sponge
Yeah.
Country?
Sponge concrete.
Oh, no.
All right, we ready?
Yes. Thank you.
Wrong or right? See you later, junkie hydroid.
Seaplane more.
Well, there's some on the overhead view, maybe a sponge, something tall,
Oh, up there.
picking up.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe one of those
looks
glass
like
barrels.
probably yeah, maybe it was narrower, like maybe a Venus basket or something. Oh, I think, yeah.
Ooh. Cool.
We don't need to zoom in on it.
Don't need to zoom in? Okay.
No.
Nah, it's cool looking though.
There you know.
All right. More of those purple sea cucumbers.
So once I get even with this waypoint 4 here, do you want me to go back to the left but higher? Something like that? Is that the idea?
Yeah, we kind of skipped waypoint 3, but I think it's. We could maybe go back a little bit and see.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
you want to go
let's-
back? Okay.
It's probably going to be the same as waypoint 4, so maybe we don't need to do that. We could just kind of continue.
Wherever you want to go.
We're kind of zigzagging.
Zigging and zagging.
Is that more sargassum up there? It's like more sargassum. Yeah, 2 spots there.
Where do you see that?
Right here. Instead of
Ooh,
right there.
octopus.
Octopus!
It's a jumbo!
It's a jumbo!
Yay!
I love these guys.
Oh my gosh, he's so
Adorbs.
cute!
Oh, that's a beautiful one.
Oh!
Okay,
I'm gonna try not to scare him and get too close, okay? I just want to let him enjoy his life here.
Cool, there's also a little bamboo on the right. A little something, a little coral. A good pressure bird.
We're focused on the Dumbo right now.
What? I don't see it.
Double
Oh.
octopus time.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So cute.
Looking at little bits.
Yeah.
Somebody just call him a biscuit?
Adorable.
There's no eating the Dumbo octopus, Eric.
I could just take a bite. So cute.
Look at He's beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
He's
Yeah,
got
I
that
don't think
coolest
I've
color.
yeah, I've seen that. Very different.
Yeah, again, I'm trying to not get too close because I don't want to scare him.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, he's opening up
Little
there.
star, little biscuit star. That's a biscuit there.
A pair of biscuits.
So cute.
I'm not trying to be dramatic, but I think I love him.
I think you should love it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is great footage.
Wow, he's just gorgeous.
I can just see somebody going highlight, highlight, highlight. Is that you, Sam?
Yeah. Content is good.
Look at you. He knows he's cute
Yeah,
too.
he's
He's
Yeah,
just
he's
showing
showing
off. He's like, look at my ears. It's so cute.
I'm gonna try and get a little closer without spooking him. I think he's definitely checking us out, you know?
I think he is, yeah.
Just help me not run into anything here, Alex.
Are there multiple species of dumbbells?
I
Probably.
don't know.
Think there.
So one's an EPR, look a little different.
Look at you.
Well, that's all
Sorry.
Can we make sure our focus is right here, Alex?
You're good right now.
Focus is good. Yeah, just make sure it's hitting him, you know? Seems like it's hitting the rocks.
What an interesting
He's really
He's
giving us
so
some 360s.
cute. He's just really
He's showing off.
just hanging out. Not
This could also
my
be
lower
a
lights
10-hour
on?
YouTube video.
Just staring at the temple
Yeah.
I think he's just like, now look at this side.
Here
No,
come.
don't
Here.
Investigate us.
Don't come
He's
too
very
close.
curious.
I'm gonna give you a little more purple.
I'm gonna run away if you get too close, buddy.
Oh, is he?
I'm not.
I think
Does he
wants
like
to
us?
shake
I
your
think
hand.
he's trying to give me a hug.
Oh, no.
No thrusters for you.
We don't want to bring you home.
Yeah, he is just coming right up.
Oh,
He's like,
wow.
oh, get on his legs.
Seriously.
How
You
big
are
is that?
show off.
Like how much
Can you
are
turn
we
on?
zoomed
Can you
in?
turn on the
Football
lasers?
size?
Football size?
I think so, yeah.
Cool.
Look at the lasers going.
That's cool. That's a lot bigger than I
How
thought.
come his eye looks so different on this
Look
side?
at his eyeball.
Wow.
Avert your eyes, don't mind.
Why does his eye look so
Sorry, I'm just
different
so-
over here? Did somebody say a few different? Well, I know Switch is two different.
There, you got a laser shot.
Oh, they have two different types?
All right, you turn them off.
He's like,
Now they can figure his
he's
size.
cross.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
He's a hefty boy.
How big was he?
Were they saying like a football size? Or
Ah.
maybe even bigger? Like
He
his
looks
head
so
would go
surprised
on?
right now.
He's like, what is that? Oh my
I just
god.
want to take him home with me.
Aww.
Who doesn't?
They might be cut.
All right, let's put him in the bio box.
No.
Get out the vacuum.
Just kidding. We do have the slurp.
Revolt against us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get
I
that.
guess it only works in cartoons.
So cool.
How do we know how old? You know, are there ways of knowing if this is like a young guy or a?
You gotta count the rings.
Maybe their eyeball, if you looked at the nonsense right now.
Completely sidetracked, but this is awesome.
I wonder if this is like a defensive pose. Now he's like become a disc.
He's not. I'm a
It's a little
disc.
UFO. Oh, really?
Engage frisbee move.
I mean, if he was scared, would he just like swim off?
Yeah.
Is that a sponge behind it?
Yes.
Don't mind it, don't mind it.
We never see sponges.
I just think it's a cool looking sponge.
It is. It's a nice glass sponge.
It's just
He's like doing a little yoga pose or something.
What is it, like aerial ballet? Isn't it a word for that?
Don't you feel it's a little bit like Karate Kid? Like
Yeah.
gets ready to
It's in
attack.
the
Cool pose. Look at that.
Yeah, he is.
It's very much posing in the back.
Yeah, it is posing.
Aww. He's like, check this out, Daniel-san.
Yeah, exactly.
I do my octopus pose.
Alien looking
Oh,
creature.
you can see that little Syria between his suction.
Yeah.
You found it.
Wow.
If it's in autofocus, it'll hunt, but it'll
Oh, I
often hit
think-
the background.
Yeah.
Sirata is like
So what I do
it's
is
a
when it
suborder
hits him, then go to manual real
I
quick.
think most of
Oh.
If that makes sense, or you can try and do it with an
Oh, so you are already on the
If you're not on an album,
It doesn't even look that much difference.
Well, it says it's auto up here, but does it?
Yeah, because you know, you've seen that like really tall, the really small purple Dumbo with the big googly eyes. It's really famous. That's got a really different one too.
He's lost all the purple right now.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
It's really
I
interesting.
guess he probably has chromatophores, like.
And his ears are just straight up.
Yeah.
His ears are on alert mode.
Oh.
You know, like dogs, their ears onto
Is
alert
it? It
mode.
looks like
Okay.
the Easter bunny.
He's putting his ears on alert mode.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, we can get out of here whenever you guys want. I'll do this all day if you let me. Oh, man. Get out of here, menu.
Well, I think there's 4 families of what? Dumbos.
4 families?
Wow.
Yeah. Well,
That's a nice
they got
focus, yeah.
wings. So
Oh, there was one spotted
Right, it's
southeast
closer.
of Martha's Vineyard.
Just stay on
4
it.
families of fin.
Oh, interesting. It's got
4 families. Are they all one? One specific or?
No, this one's got 4 genera.
4 genera?
4 species in it.
wow. Wow, I didn't know there were so many.
Not be a group of changes?
Not a what?
Let me see if we can look.
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
get rid of it. I'm gonna try and look in his undercarriage.
Oh,
not
okay.
a Dumbo octopus.
No, this is not.
Wow. He's just giving us a 360.
Look how cool it's all curled around.
You can do the programmer.
Correct, in solidarity.
Oh no.
Boom.
Leave me alone already. That was pretty rough.
A graceful.
He's just saying, oh, it's so much work. It's really wasn't pretty.
It's a little landing.
Wow, now the colors are back. Cool.
All right.
All right, let's leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
We,
Bye-bye.
I love you forever.
Yeah.
oh,
What a great birthday present.
that was amazing.
Really kind of needs a round.
Yeah, happy birthday, Sebastian. So cool. Look how purple he is now. He's like, phew. That
That's a lot of
strange
work for
robot
him.
thing is gone.
It's so loud.
Now we're gonna be like, ugh, another sponge.
Hey,
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, compared to that.
but some of those sponges are cool.
So you're all right if I keep going back to the left and up now? Is that what you want?
Yeah, so we kind of missed waypoint 3. What do you think? Should we
That's
go
fine.
back or?
No. So waypoint 3, 4, and 6 are all on the same ridge terrain.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it would look a lot different than. I mean, it's more gentle slope than on the other side, but it doesn't seem that much different in terms of habitat. So.
I felt like between waypoint 2 and 3, we saw a lot more, and then as we were coming across here, it was getting pretty barren. Like we haven't seen any really big corals since.
Since
It's been a
that
while.
marker, yeah.
Yeah, since that marker, really.
Yeah.
We've been just seeing little tiny stuff, but
Yeah, you could.
I don't know if we want to go back to waypoint 5 or.
You could probably just move to kind of towards waypoint 7.
Okay.
Because 5
Go.
will have to go shallow. Yeah, I don't think it will be. I think it will be.
Go to 4 and then maybe
to 6 and then down to 7, or go scoot across to 7 and then up to 6? Maybe that would be better to scoot down to 7 and then up to 6.
Sure.
I think do a zigzag.
All right, I'm zagging now. We're zigging, switching modes.
So Taylor, from your watch,
Sponges in those cracks up there, huh?
Yeah, are we kind of at our shallowest here? I guess we could kind of try to get up to the top of this. Maybe to waypoint 4 first.
Yeah, you want me to shoot right up there?
Yeah, let's just shoot up there so we can take a look.
I'd have to go back down to get a 4. You want me to do that, or you want me to?
Oh, you have to go back down?
What?
Because it's so vertical, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Which we
okay.
certainly could.
Just might be nice to see what's up on the top there.
Okay, so should just go straight up towards 6?
Towards 4.
4 will be down, that's okay.
Oh, that's down?
Yeah, 4's down, behind me's down.
Okay.
So 6 would be up, 7 would be up.
All right, let's go to 7. Sorry. I'm
Take it back to the say
Oh,
maybe 20.
What's that?
25
oh, there's
meters.
something.
The IDI is a good start picture.
What do you guys think of this is here?
Another maybe dead.
Is it dead?
If it looks real fluffy like that, a
Oh.
little green,
Oh, okay.
probably dead.
Yeah, it's
Is that a junky hydroid?
it is junky something.
It's chunky something. Something that can't clean itself off anymore.
Okay. I just wanted to say that. Another potential band name,
What was it?
junky hydroid.
Junkie Hydroid. We're going to write all these down. We've had some great band names. So we had
Opening Dirty Marshmallow.
Dirty Marshmallow was a good one. I feel like we had another one earlier. Junkie Hydroid.
That was really cool with that octopus.
That was pretty amazing.
You guys, you know, that might be the
That couldn't have been a better video.
that might have been the first time you've ever had a Dumbo octopus and a Dumbo pilot fly in the ROV at the same time.
Now the room cleared out. They're like, octopus
Yeah.
is gone.
Boring.
There are so many highlight frame grabs.
I know. I was watching it all. I could just see my computer refresh.
I was like, oh, from this angle, and this angle, oh, and this angle.
Yeah.
It was a photo shoot.
He wanted it.
He was posing.
Bats are there.
So it's okay that you can barely see them.
Oh yeah, you don't have to. That's
Just look at
fine.
ROS
At this
session.
depth, my understanding is that's.
Yeah.
It's mostly you just want to make sure it's going up. If it's not going up, something's wrong.
Grabbed on and not let go.
That's true.
You just missed it. I'm so sorry.
You will see it.
You know what?
Can we
We're
look
gonna
over
see
here
another
really
one.
quick?
Should we just board the Dutch?
There were lots of
Oh, there's a
cases,
couple
so maybe
barrels
we'll see
here.
another one.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Maybe we'll see
That's a
the
nice
baby.
one here.
It's just a baby. Oh, that's gonna go into the it's just a baby. Just a
Some little corals on there too. To the right.
See coral? Oh, these little guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
definitely
I think
just looked
those would be called junkie hydroids, I think. Are those hydroids here?
Yeah, a little less chunky of a hydrate. They're tricky.
Oh, is this another one of the tulips? Does it have a stalk? I can't really tell.
think so.
Maybe not.
What's that green?
Another little sponge.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I guess a sponge.
It's weird. It's like that plant color, huh?
Yeah. All right, So we gotta find some of those invisible corals.
I'm kind of follow this little ridge here for a little bit.
They hide. Oh, no. It's hard to see. Is this something here? I feel like they just blend in with the
Yeah,
background.
There's some
It's
real
really
small
hard.
whips right there, if you're interested in whips. Right in front here.
Oh, right in here.
More to the right, a little more to the right. Right
Oh,
there.
yeah, yeah.
That
Mhm.
neighborhood. Nah.
No.
Remnants of somebody else. But your eyes are getting tuned in, that's for sure.
Oh, there's somebody swimming over here.
Oh yeah, little eel-like fish.
It's cool. Yeah, do you like it?
Scrambling. Oh, this is a dirty sponge.
Yes, that's what I need. This one.
More
Little
sponges.
pink fella there. He's a
Yeah.
sponge.
Oh, is that a tiny, tiny paragorgia there? That little pink one?
Oh.
Is it?
Close.
Could we start?
You want to get close on him? Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what else would be so.
So pink.
But it's a weird shape.
Are the snaky fish common?
I don't know. The snaky fish?
The snaky fish.
Yeah.
I think they're pretty common. There's a couple of those there.
He is teeny.
It's a little guy.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh.
That might be a baby paragorgia.
Yeah, I think you can see some little polyps. I'll take a picture. Right? Doesn't that look like 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, these look.
Oh yeah, it's kind of little.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a little guy. Well, good. That might be signs that we're going to start seeing them.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So that looks like that's a paragorgia or a bubblegum coral. Oh, what's this little, was that a little cup coral right below it? Like, what is this little guy? Little tiny,
Tell if it, I think it's a coral. Because I think it's a coral. It's a sandwich. Could be coral.
Oh,
And also.
oh yeah, like a paragorgia.
What about this guy though? Oh, those are coral.
What the world?
I know, it looks real weird.
it's a tiny little guy.
Eyes on it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I
Very
know.
tan and
The
a
deep
very
range are the more
gorgeous.
mysterious.
What do you think the white one is?
Some scleractinian, some hard coral.
Okay.
I like how you say that with such disdain.
No, I still know.
It's one of those
Just disappointed in himself for not knowing. Oh, and look, a little whip.
And a little, look at, it's like a bunch of little babies all together.
Oh, this could be a good sign.
What is that one?
Oops, just, there's a couple different whip families.
Excuse me, Colleen?
Oh, yes.
Yes, so, question, are we allowed to go deeper than 1,500 meters? That's, Jimbo's telling me that's where you guys told them to stop the CCD at?
It doesn't matter to me where we
Okay.
go. I just said it didn't, we didn't have to go super deep.
Okay.
Alright, I locked it
It
as
doesn't matter.
bamboo.
I mean,
Do you want to go deeper than 1,500?
I like to go as deep as we can, just in case there's any, sedimentary signal we could be missing or capturing. Sorry.
Alright.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Okay.
Totally fine with me, whichever. Yep.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep. That's really cool. Do we know what that is?
It's probably a type of bamboo, a wet bamboo.
All right,
Bamboo is
so
different from black coral.
Yes. A bamboo is a crooked coral.
so we have let's see, we're at about what are we at?
Black coral.
1925.
He did us that last year, actually.
Oh, you
It's like
think?
Cryptophilia, something cryptophilia.
With black corals, they have 6 pounds.
Yeah, I see that. Like, our depth gauges are different. Is there a reason, so while the one on the screen is like about 20 meters lower than what we have up here?
They're different data sources.
Ah,
Slightly.
okay. Just curious, because I keep calling out the depths and it's different than what's on the screen. What do you think that white one was?
It might be a style asteroid called Cryptophilia.
Okay.
Yeah, that would, maybe.
Oh, so it's not a hydroid.
No.
Hmm.
Little white.
Okay, well, exciting, some new things as we move up. Let's see if we see more of those. Guess we're gonna have to be pretty zoomed in to see anything, huh? That was tiny.
That was.
Good find though. Andrea says she agrees with you, Sam.
Cool.
And what is cryptophilia? Is it scleractinian?
It's a hydrocoral, like a style asteroid.
Oh, like a stellastrid. Okay.
It is a style asteroid. The genus Cryptophilia.
There's like, I think it's, I want it.
So James in the chat was wondering the depth rating of Solaris. That's about like 4,500 meters, right, Colleen?
Yep. Yeah, it's been tested to 4,500. So technically, when you make deep sea instruments, you test rate. Well, you develop it to be about 1.5 times what you're gonna essentially test it to. So technically, Solaris could go deeper than that, but we're not gonna test that. We're not gonna take it deeper. I think the deepest we've ever taken it is maybe 2,500, 3,000. But it has been put in a pressure vessel down to, I think, 4,000 or 4,500. The eDNA sampler we had on here was, I think, only capable of going to, what was that, a 1,500 or 1,000?
I think it's 1,000.
So we had to take that off for these dives. But I think the scientists and engineers who developed that are currently working on a new version that's going to be able to go much deeper. So that's exciting for the next time it gets to go out.
More of those spider webs.
Yeah. Could we zoom in on, like, over here? I'm just really intrigued by those, whether or not that's like bacterial. Yeah, that's wild.
You can park here and get the super zoom on it if you want.
Oh, that's okay. And just, at some point I might, well, I guess our slurp already has sargassum in it. Maybe next time I'll grab some of that to take a look at it under the microscope.
think it might be that stuff they sell at Hobby Lobby for Halloween.
Yeah. It's looks like a bacterial mat to me, but not sure why it would be right there.
It's weird that it's so stringy, like how
Yeah.
long those threads stretch.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like that stringy goo. We have a collaborator that studies like marine stuff. So it looks like those like when the algae is stressed and they're dying and they make those crazy long polymers that just make a mess of things. Like
Yeah.
tangle stuff up and
Yep.
it's almost what it looks like.
Right. Well, like sulfur oxidizing bacteria produce crazy mats like that, but it usually isn't like across like a opening like that. It's usually like all over like a hard surface. And I don't know why there would be like concentrated regions of that.
There's a cool sponge down there.
You want to zoom on?
No, that's okay. There's like a bunch of them. Actually, yeah, could we just zoom? There might be something interesting in there because there's a bunch of them right there. There's like a little sponge community right there.
Am I the only one who sees a face?
What's that?
Am I the only one who sees a face?
You see a face? Oh yeah.
Looks like Gonzo.
2 eyes and like a long nose.
Looks almost like a Picasso.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, just looks like a little sponge habitat.
Get some interesting topo change here.
Mm-hmm.
You ever seen more corals in the middle and where this test? Ever seen
Oh wow! Look at
Ever
this.
seen more
Neat.
corals at this depth on the periphery of the Atlantic Ridge than we're seeing here? Ooh, wow.
Crazy.
Something wacky happened here.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Whoa.
Oh, there we go. Sponges and corals.
Do you see some corals up there?
Do you want to shoot
Yeah,
up
maybe
there?
we could zoom in a little bit on this wall
Yeah.
as we
That
go up.
stuff here,
What do you see?
that might not be a sponge there. Looks a little tubey. Oh, never mind. Just a sponge.
Just again, disdain.
Junky hydroid.
Wow, cool wall though. All those glass sponges.
Oh, weird. Look at the top of this.
Whoa!
We found Marshmallow Mountain.
Look at all of those sponges.
What the heck?
What? What is that?
What is even happening?
What are we looking at?
There's more over to the right too, you see it?
Yeah.
You wanna go look?
Yeah, let's just kind of cruise around here a little bit.
Cruising. Oh, weird. Look at that overhang.
Oh, so it looks like we have like a little crust on this.
Yeah, and then this stuff just like slumped down.
Yeah. Wow, that was a crazy fish that just went
I
by.
know, he's so
Oh, is that
fast.
one of the grumpy fishes?
He's so fast, I kind of missed him, but he's cool.
That's really neat.
That's wild. So this must be recent, I guess, because that crust would have formed over it otherwise. Huh?
Yeah, yeah. So I think most of this region is carbonate.
Alrighty.
And we
then.
have this little crust on it.
Maybe that kind of explains why we're not seeing too many corals. It's like inherently unstable, you know?
Mm. Yeah, maybe as we get higher up.
You want to keep going up?
Well, where are we heading now? Are we going to waypoint 6? Was that our plan?
It's totally up to you. I was going to 7, but I could switch gears for sure.
Let's just keep looking at this for a little while. Maybe is that something here, or is that a sargassum? Mm. Wow.
Really chewed up.
More of it, yeah.
Be a big change up here again. Now we get this cliff.
What is one of those CQ woods or wood?
CQ. CQ.
Whoa, cool.
This one's very transparent. Show us where the coral is, buddy.
Yeah.
Take us to it. Alex, you want to move the boat a little closer?
So what's the status of the beer pumps? Is it just always open?
I think so. Maybe half the distance.
Oh wow.
Because I don't think we're going back down. Oh wow, look, there's a big piece of that crust that just cracked off and fell.
Oh yeah.
Super weird.
Can we take a peek up here a little bit?
Sure
I'm
we
just
can.
curious.
Can we make moves like that with the CTD if they go in deep? Because we'd be coming to shallow.
You know what? You're gonna have to check with them actually. But that's okay. You can go run check with them real quick. But if we
check with Jimbo?
Yeah, check with Jimbo. But if we can't move, I'm gonna have to stop sometime soon. We're just wanting to move the boat a little closer.
That white thing over there.
You see something?
Yeah, there's
Upper view.
a large
This sponge.
sponge.
Oh yeah. Looks like a little house.
When we pass over that, can you just run it over with our
Wow.
Why are you so full of hate?
Just kidding. That's the last.
Scientists are supposed to be full of wonder, not hate.
He's like, I want my corals.
Must kill.
And not corals with
I'm just trying to culture this.
calcium carbonate skeletons. Is that another can over here?
Yep. It is.
What's wrong with people?
I don't know, Sam. We're not seeing a lot of corals. I mean, what was so different about where we were?
I feel like between waypoint 2 and that target point, we were seeing quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
Well, bigger corals. Like we had those bigger.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Just, well, probably related to just how much sedimentation or this side's looser. We saw like what looked like stuff falling off, like the rock falling apart.
Yeah. Maybe heading to waypoint 7 might be better. Maybe that direction is better.
Sure. Look at this big purple fella here.
Yeah.
Did you guys see one of these earlier out there?
Yeah, we've seen a bunch of them.
What
They've
is
been
Is this another headless chicken?
little sea cucumbers.
Is it cute?
These guys are chunky.
They're a little chunky guy, huh? Living the good life.
I think they're
Yeah.
super colorful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they're well fed. Lots of sediment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Detritus.
Because I've seen these guys, but a little less thick.
A little less thick.
Oh, you know what? That's one of the Spanish dancers just on the
You
ground.
think it's one of the Spanish?
Yeah, look at his tail up on this end.
Oh, yeah. Yes, he's all closed up, isn't he?
And on the-
Okay,
and
that
on the
makes
front
more
end.
sense.
Wait,
Yeah,
where?
It's
What?
just not taking off. The
It's
ones we
just
see in the air, they're
scrunched
going
up.
like,
It's
it's
just
one of
like
those.
and also
Yeah,
there's
it's
like
a secret.
10 million things that are called Spanish.
Have you seen these guys eat? It's so weird.
Uh-uh.
They have all these little tentacles that come out and like.
Huh.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Definitely an alien.
He's like, I don't think I'm getting as much love as the Dumbo octopus.
No?
Yeah. you can't feel the love.
Should have tried having eyeballs. Was he about to eat that?
Okay.
We just updated the waypoint for you.
Maybe he isn't chunky, he's just.
Oh, he was just sitting down.
Yeah. Now he's all stretched
Now he's
out.
stretched out. He was offended. Oh.
Is that his mouth?
Where that mud must
Yep,
have
and all those little things shoot out of there.
Look at me.
It's super weird.
Ooh, they're weird looking.
He's got some food.
Yeah, it totally looks like an alien, right?
Yeah.
Something that would be in some Hollywood movie. Except a lot bigger.
Yeah, eating a building or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I guess we gotta leave him be too, huh?
Yep.
Well, there's pooping.
It's pooping?
Lucky are
I think we
we?
scared the stuff out of it.
That was not okay.
Scared to stuff.
Oh,
Alright, now you're dead to me.
I'm really happy it's not dinner time soon. Oh, there goes the poop.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything poop in the ocean. I've seen it twice.
Quite the dive.
Happy birthday, Sebastian!
I'm starting to feel attacked here.
I thought it's what you wanted.
Oh, so they usually do that before taking off.
Oh, so maybe he's
That's what
gonna.
the chat says.
All right.
I don't know, that's
We've seen a
speculation.
poop or two.
All right. We can see if that hypothesis holds up here.
They probably poo almost every time before they leave, but every time they poo, do they take off?
Oh, that's true.
I mean, you know, like a bird might food or doesn't a vulture sometimes? Get rid of stuff so it can fly away. You know, so it's lighter.
I think most people after they poop, they leave that area. just saying, I do. All right now.
Oh my god.
We might be circling, spiraling a little here.
Oh, a coral.
13, right?
Oh boy.
A coral.
Do we have a quote book? We need a quote book for the
Yeah.
cruise.
We still have 2 weeks
I
left.
have a list on my phone.
There we go.
Yes.
I don't think it's
I am
taking
a
off.
good fan of
It's going back in for another bite.
Oh my gosh.
Whew, all right. You never get too old for poop jokes.
No. I am going to help you guys focus though. Look at that. Look at that right there.
Bryozoan.
Bryozoan. Junkie bryozoan.
No, that's clean one.
Oh
Micro
boy.
all dirty. looked like it had spent some time under a couch or something, like wrapped up in a dust blanket.
Oh my gosh, I didn't see that this song's a rain coral the other day.
Oh yeah, we saw it come through.
Oh, it's awesome.
Which one? Let me see.
Oh, you wanna see?
You saw a brain coral?
They did.
You guys
Yesterday.
saw a brain coral? Which one?
I'm not sure. They were
Here, I
little
got one
guys.
for you. I got one
Not
for
too
you.
big.
Gorgeous, huh?
I can't tell that far away. It's got the ridge inside of the, in the ridge. So what is that? Is that coprophilia?
That's what I'm
that is?
thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I don't want to say it. I want to see what you were going to say.
Yeah, it's in
Cool.
that can.
Oh, another can.
Like an aerosol can?
I think like a beer can or something.
There's a little more space, you know?
Pepsi. Pepsi.
That's old school.
Another Pepsi.
Oh.
It has the same logo that we saw
I think
earlier.
the case was dropped.
Wow.
Gloria, that's her.
Did Gloria?
Ah, you think so? Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, probably just room, but we certainly could, you know.
Oh,
Maybe not.
maybe not.
Close to what I'm picking
Yeah.
up.
It is. It is.
Gloria's really shallow.
I
That
think the
ridge
idea is that in
shallow.
the grand scheme of things, this research will help more
I
than
didn't know there was so many different things.
Where's our book?
Probably some
We
kids.
can get brains in here.
We always bring one when me and my kids go hiking.
Pepsi cans designed over the years.
Very weird, totally.
We got a lot of sedimentation over here. Yeah.
And then just right above it is another one of these.
Oh wow.
Boom,
Ooh,
boom,
look at the
boom.
star. Yeah.
Coprophilia in tons.
I was gonna look it up in here, Nicole, and see if we can. The brains are so cool.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there's multiple deployers that have different varying degrees of
This is certainly some kind of a top here. I don't know if it's the top, but it's some.
Ooh, what is that like just a crinoid up here? That's cool.
Let's go see.
That's a really pretty one.
It is cool. It's got like a perfectly straight stalk too.
Yeah. Looks like something out of like a Dr. Seuss book. Ah, very pretty.
It's okay.
No, I know.
Hmm.
Just surprised me.
Just break some. Thank you though.
Looks like a pinwheel. Wait, I think I should be able to blow on it, it'll spin.
Probably have to come out of auto.
Did you figure it out?
There you go.
It's not quite ridge within a ridge. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's not very shallow.
When it's not lit up
On which?
on that screen right there.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the stalk. That's neat. You can see the segments through the stalk.
Oh yeah.
That's really
Beauty. What's that in the middle? Is that like some kind of other critter that's living on him?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it looks almost like it has a little shell, whatever it is.
Uh-huh. A little gastropod or something. Hmm.
He's got a little bitty coral looking thing growing on his base too.
What is that, Sam? Can you tell what this is down here?
What?
Is this some sort of coral down here?
Oh, I think that's a
Rhizome?
Ah.
There's some kind of tube worm going back there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And a little black coral growing to the left, horizontally, on a tube thing.
Yeah, nice. Well, it looks pretty sedimented up here.
Alright,
I wonder if we can get to some more rocky substrate.
sure. Let's start sliding towards 7.
Yeah, that would be. I think that would be great.
You want me to stay down on this, that's a weird looking thing back there, huh?
Over here?
Yeah, what is that? Should I check that out or not?
Sure.
Probably a sponge, that's usually my luck.
Well, lately I've been just seeing rocks. This looks like something too here.
Let's go see. So we got
Just junk?
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
At the same time, we've seen that kind of thing, that it almost looked like a coral skeleton, but junk.
well, that was
So maybe shallower, we're gonna see some coral, like remember the sponge hat mystery?
Yeah.
It might be like this coral version of that.
Right.
feels like something that died and now has a sponge growing on it there, huh?
That looks like a little sea urchin.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Alright. Anywho.
Did we collect the sargassum?
We did. We slurped it.
Slurp one.
Is that SART 5?
Let me see.
6. We think it's 6.
Yes, Surge 6.
So this edge would be promising, but there's no sediment. But I wonder if if the rocks crumble off very soft, and there's probably not much time for the corals to grow very big. So it's going to grow just like there. I mean, this tip, how it's orange underneath, like that tip broke off.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
There's certainly a lot of sponges.
Yeah.
Maybe they're quicker.
They grow faster maybe, or at least the smaller ones.
I don't know how fast they grow. I assume maybe faster.
Another little sea cucumber there.
I'm not going to zoom in on it. He might be.
We get sidetracked by
I think there's,
colorful, shiny things.
I think there's another one on the top there too. You see it?
Bamboo.
Oh yeah. You see a bamboo?
Yeah, right in front of us on the rock.
Oh, is it here?
Right in the middle, I think.
Oh, in the middle?
A little more to the right.
A little below that to the left.
Oh, there.
Oh,
I'm pointing at all kinds of things. I don't. Maybe that might be too, or something. Or maybe I'm just seeing something. Oh
On
yeah.
the right too. There's a few on this rock.
Oh nice. Oh yeah. I see up there too. They just blend in. They're
They
really
do,
hard
yeah.
to see.
really good camo.
Oh, there's a crate on it.
What's that?
Whoa. Nicole, look at this yellow guy with like the tube hole. Okay. I don't think we need a close look. We documented it.
Okay. Don't want to zoom or anything?
No, we gotta find a higher density of corals.
Or
or Sam's gonna be in trouble.
What's that? I think that's another Spanish dancer. What, like the one we just saw? The one that gave us a birthday present?
Is that what we're calling it these days?
Trying to be optimistic here.
The water. Yeah.
I'm glad my birthday's over.
Happy birthday,
Alright, so this edge is very like sediment.
Very unstable. Yeah.
Definitely not like that rocky stuff. Moving on to the left here.
This thing's got a bunch of different names. Headless chicken monster, swimming sea cucumber, Spanish dancer.
Sam,
Yes.
I added everything except for the sulfuric acids.
Okay.
And the igloo is just by the drums.
Okay. Mixing?
Huh?
Oh, there's something.
With a wave maker or?
No, the wave maker is in the other igloo.
Oh, another
The wave
darn
maker
can.
is in the water, so it's off limits.
Okay, I'll keep an eye.
There's
on
another
it.
coral
Once it
down there
clears,
too, I think.
move
Right past the
over
can.
with the wave makers,
Got something crazy? Maybe
Can we
more?
zoom in on this one just for 1 sec so I
What's the
can?
volume
Sure
at?
can.
What?
Oh, that looks like
What's
a
the total
Coca-Cola.
volume at right now?
Close to 32.
That is not a real coral.
We have another coral maybe here. Is that something we've already seen?
Yeah, it's one of the ones we've already seen.
Yeah, it's a bamboo.
Have you noticed like it's been pretty sparse over in this area? It seems really unstable, a lot of sediment.
Yeah. So it
So,
seems
like-
like we're getting to more where the source of all those smaller chunks of rock
Yeah,
is
exactly.
coming. So
So we were gonna head towards waypoint 7
Not auto first.
sounds good.
and see how that looks.
Yeah, so you get it shallower, so it's good. Makes
Mhm.
sense.
Mm-hmm. But I thought between waypoint 2 and the block there was pretty nice.
Sure.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah, you can see the
That's pretty.
little road going into
So it's 15. Wait, it says 9 hours until midnight. 9 hours until midnight, and then it takes an hour and a half to come up. 7.5 hours. So, what do you think? Maybe that would be you start sampling, and then we into the next batch we continue to sample, so it'll be more like not the 12-hour deployment we thought, but maybe longer.
So not come up at midnight?
I don't know, because I'm just
Trying to figure out
wondering.
what time it is.
So you can spend more time surveying, or start sampling.
We could continue surveying, because we haven't gotten to 7, and then how many waypoints do we have? Is there 8? And
Oh, I love
Oh,
this.
there's
Like
tons.
20.
Yeah,
there's
these are-
20?
Yeah, this is. I have this a lot of waypoints. You're not gonna run out of waypoints.
I think it pretty much goes back to San Juan.
But it would be nice to just maybe try to keep finding something a little more dense. You know,
Yeah.
more. I mean, I really, in the early part of the dive, that there was some really nice stuff to maybe go back to, like where we have that target. But
Mhm.
since then, we haven't seen. It's been pretty sparse.
Mhm.
So we could just keep exploring and see what we can find.
Yeah, you still have 100 meters to go to get to the top. Oh, good.
Which waypoint is the top?
Uh,
Do you remember?
Can you zoom out?
I guess I have
Waypoint 8.
waypoint 8. Okay.
Yeah, you see them there. So those waypoints are gonna along
Okay.
the top. There's the little summit. I guess not so little. The summit. But then
So I would say like down this side, it was like sedimented and not great. So maybe down this way, it's
which side?
well. I mean, 4 4, 6, all of this area is really sedimented.
That makes sense because it's less steep.
Yeah.
So waypoints 2, 5, start 1, 2, 5, and 7 are in a steeper area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alex, you can start moving the boat towards waypoint 5 if you want. Like
Well, I'll try to get up early or
closer to
like
me, just kind of that
11,
direction. You know what I'm
maybe a
saying?
little bit
So I'm
early,
heading for
10.
7.
Yeah, I'll try to get up at 10
So you're heading for
to
7.
see where we are
So split the difference.
and make a so we can chat
Yeah,
about
so
it.
that they end up kind of like
So it's
Tell
where they are
3:30.
here, but over here.
So we could
kind of
either
thing.
just keep, yeah.
So much closer to 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And you can do little moves at a time.
Just trying to
yeah.
think about our planning, because the way that we have the quiver set up right now, we can collect 12
That's right.
samples. Do we think we've seen 12 targets so far?
That's to the pretty much duties.
Individuals, like single
Yeah.
corals? Probably not, but we've seen.
Maybe
I think
half
there's
that.
another one there. You see? One of those.
Yeah.
So yours is the waypoint a little ways off to the east.
Can we take a look at that really quick?
Thank you.
Probably.
Maybe half that,
No,
maybe
yeah,
like
probably,
6.
Yeah, less than 6. Surprised we haven't seen any paragorges
Oh, is that
in the
a crest
Okeanos.
gorgeous?
Yeah.
We saw a baby. It was like this big.
You did?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
cool.
super tiny, really cute.
Because in the Okeanos, they saw, in the dive, they saw like 2.
Nice. Oh, that's a real crescent gorgeous.
Oh yeah, there's 2 crazy gorges there. So yeah, I think, this is the kind of thing I expect you to see more and more as you get closer to the ridge, like these kind of outcrops with less sediment and some nice coral colonies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we should just keep exploring.
But I think you're right. You see that it's almost straight, like a straight line from to the top from that previous marker, that where we dropped the green one.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, nice.
It has the octopus, Dumbo octopus eggs.
We might see another Dumbo octopus.
Maybe.
Do you?
Well, that's
Those are the eggs. Well, they could be of a octopus, but the Dumbo octopus like to lay their eggs on corals.
Don't play my small ocean so
No, this is looking pretty good. In my opinion, it's getting more. I think we can expect to see more and more corals as we get closer to the top of the ridge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah. Ooh, those have eggs. Those look like they haven't hatched yet.
Ooh, let's just sit here.
He's got a cool
Let's
little.
just want to wait until they hatch.
Look at that cool little crabby guy too.
Could be
Who knows?
today,
It could be like in
tomorrow,
10 minutes.
Or in 10 years.
What is this here? What is that? What
This
is
is quite
that?
lobster.
Oh, okay. Aw. Can we set up a little time lapse thing here?
Oh yeah. You say those are octopus eggs of some kind?
Yeah.
The one we saw, probably.
What's that walking away?
So what do you think the chances are that this guy's friends with the octopus and he's like guarding his eggs? Probably.
Or he wants to eat it.
I think it's really possible.
Looks like there's a bit of sponge on there in a couple places.
All right, should we keep moving on? Are we
Yeah,
done?
maybe drop a waypoint here.
Ah, a marker?
You got it. Can't go to bed. It's very hard.
I don't need to.
You're
I don't
gonna
need
have
to.
to sleep.
No, so you're going to need
Sure, one more time. That RNA
You should be
layer
able to as soon as I
said
do.
everything except for the sulfuric acid.
Yeah,
Said
it's
that one is
ammonium sulfate, water, EDTA, citric,
sodium citrate, on the bottle with the orange tape and blue tape for the easily situated.
Yeah.
Did you see any black junk come up? Zone? Must be from the
Window walls.
ammonium sulfate.
Yeah, I think it's the one stuff.
You're taking the rest of the way.
I think I just haven't moved that much yet. Shouldn't be taking it with me. I don't think you can.
This is very cool.
It is very neat.
That layer is just like safety honoring.
Unless it's stuck on my umbilical.
I think it's stuck in that That's probably what snapped the strand.
Probably, yeah, I mean, different periods. It's like, try to grab it.
Tell the girl you can wait for it. Step back here. Step down.
Or maybe it's just all folded. It's fell down.
Yeah, maybe it's like, it's just shaped like all the blood was shaped away, it's shaped like this. Inside, like the rocks fall away a bit. Or maybe they're true layers. The bruise is all around, also this blood, it's good, it's like more stuff rolling down.
Oh, maybe not right now. This is a lot easier.
Oh yeah, this is good stuff here. Hey, can you check this out? Console.
Yeah, I just checked it.
Oh, did you? Yeah, if you just did, that's fine.
Oh,
Put that there.
They're all like 50s and 60s.
Everything's good.
Little shrimp.
Wait. Is that something y'all might be interested in?
the little white.
Is that a hydroid?
Yeah, it's a style asteroid probably.
Check this down.
A little shrimp checking you out
Doesn't
though.
look like a coral. Could be a bryozoan or stellester.
Oh, that one?
Or a sponge.
This guy over here? Was it?
Yeah, there's a lot of little things that make shapes that look like corals, but they aren't corals.
Oh, tricky.
This one's
Very
very nice.
Oh, something here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Good eye, Queen.
I'm starting to see him.
You guys are
Yeah.
not messing around with this.
Here?
That's like another crazy origin.
What are they looking
Right at the corner here, Sam. Right here.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's so hard to see.
They were so hard to see. Yeah, we need like special glasses
Probably
or
there's just
something.
spot lobsters on them, they can't see them and find them.
Yeah, I know. Because usually they have the spot lobster. It's like, oh, look at the red dots. But there is a spot lobster.
Oh, there is a little one on there, yeah. Oh, a little sponge up there. Oh, a bunch of sponges down there. Cool.
Sam, are you making notes of every observation of these corals?
What is this?
Or Nicole? Sorry,
Yeah,
I forget who's
I
doing
log
what.
every coral as a biology observation right now.
Okay, good. That'll be potentially very useful.
Yeah, because at least we'll have counts. I don't want to miss one. Millimeter counts within the location.
Is that more Chrysogorgia?
Picture.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Happy to carry on, or?
Yeah, thank you.
Hmm?
Look at his little arms.
Mm.
He's got fuzz on him.
Hmm?
This is a draft.
What's this? Oh,
Caused an avalanche.
Could have been standing there. Look at the oxidation on those rocks.
Yeah. Nice little iron oxides on there.
We don't have any geo people on this cruise, do we?
Technically, Scott and I have a background in geology.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Mm-hmm. But we're more geochemistry now, but we both have degrees in geology. Which is why I don't know what anything is. I'm like, ooh, look at that little thing. What is that, Sam? What's that white thing? Oh, there's something up here. Retreat.
Water breaks.
Okay. Alright,
You know the one that showed it?
Smaller and that amount.
This guy here.
I mean, this in print is gonna be,
That's true.
so we can, yeah, okay.
Man, I'm right in front of him. I
I'll
still
go
can't
to my
see him.
computer.
You don't see it?
Go
Right
to
here?
bed if you
That
want.
guy?
Yeah. Is that a sponge?
Why is he so excited?
Just pull another 30 hour.
Oh, maybe that is it. Is that a sponge?
Looks like a siphon.
Yeah. Like a tunic on it?
Yeah, those dots.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's good.
I got tricked again.
What do we want, what is it?
So we can
Some sort of tunicate or something?
Yes, that's the, yeah, that's a
I've
tunic.
never seen,
They collected one of those in the Okeanos.
oh, the big mouth one, or what?
No,
is
one of
this?
these.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Carry on.
Yes, thank you.
Could you have a sleepy time tea or a
Oh, wait a
double
minute.
espresso?
Oh, there's something weird to the left here.
Are you debating whether or not you're going to stay up?
We found a little nubbin,
This one is bigger.
Yay! That's like a toddler paragorgia. Before we had like a baby paragorgia.
Could be
so. Yeah,
like,
we had this little
what if
guy.
it could be like 200 years old?
It looks like the rocks
I
fall
don't know.
away on the other
What's it?
side.
Oh my
Just this
gosh.
part remains.
Oh.
What?
Is he covered in something?
It's the polyps are.
No, the
I've
polyps are
never seen
big.
the big polyps like this.
I've never seen him out like that. That's insane.
Yeah, the polyps.
Is this
big.
paragorgia?
I don't know. Well, technically it's coral lid thing.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Those
Whoa.
are huge.
Those
Oh
are the
my
biggest
gosh, I've never
polyps
seen
ever.
this.
They are really big in this one, huh?
Ooh,
Wow.
Pump that in some formalin.
Yeah, put this thing in some formal and
Oh,
Wow,
wow.
that's good.
So
Formal.
pretty.
The polyp, just think of a polyp pod.
let's look at this egg. Well, I don't see any right now.
Eggs?
See like you see.
Really?
Those polyps are so far out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they are
Oh my
really big.
goodness.
So pretty.
Look at that.
Oh yes.
Look at that. Oh,
Now
so
I'm gonna
pretty.
have espresso.
Yeah. That did it. Santiago's not sleeping tonight.
What? Oh, like we should. I think she's suffering.
No, he's screaming at the TV.
Oh, yeah. You should not pass this up. Oh.
Oh, let's drop a. Oh, this is kind of the same marker. Huh?
All right. So I'm guessing y'all gonna wanna give this guy some kind of poop.
I think we're gonna just put a marker. Are we still not sampling? We're gonna just put a marker. Santiago has big dreams that we're gonna find fields of
I mean,
these.
very.
I was gonna say, are you guys sick? Everything okay?
We're showing restraint, which we haven't shown for the last 10 days. Measure that, measure that, measure that, measure that, measure that, measure that. Click that.
I don't know, Santiago was licking his lips. You're seeing that very weirdly.
Can you name that one? Oh, you can't, 'cause it's not first grade.
My
So
favorite.
you can, but I'll have to give you
Ooh, wow.
another
That's a little
crinoid.
crinoid down there.
Yeah,
That's a pretty
could
one.
be red or white. The SuBastian that is sprouted with.
Oh.
Yeah, well, in the Gulf. I describe it from specimens from the Gulf of Mexico, actually from like the Straits of Cuba and California.
Boop him.
But obviously, the product.
Boop is our loving term for measuring with Solaris and gently giving it a tap. We would.
The one here.
It only works if you say.
And you have to say boop.
Would be this and the red. Yeah, like that, like the deeper. It's like 2,000 meters.
So if you've been following us over the last few days, you would have saw that we would be measuring corals that we stumbled upon with Solaris, and take a small portion, sometimes not so small if we didn't get a good cut on it, but take some of it back to be able to characterize the microbiome and the trace metal concentrations within the lab. Oh, I see another Paragorgia over here.
Let's go.
Oh,
A
yeah,
little
that
guy.
one has closed polyps. Or,
Oh, that's thin.
yeah. That's a baby one.
Still a little
Wow. Yeah. Fully retracted. It's also looking at the other one as trying to hide.
Yeah, right.
Didn't look as sick.
Oh, there's something up here too.
A little wispy bamboo.
A little
coming
wisp
down.
wisp there. I think my eyes are starting to get calibrated to this landscape.
Yeah.
I think my eyes are starting
You
to
have
get
the search
cross-eyed.
image logged in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Wow. Man, it's hard to see him as an images we save.
I might have to park to get a good
That's
zoom on
another
that guy.
one.
He's
That
so
looks like a bamboo.
low contrast.
It's okay. We can keep going. Thank you, though. Sample map that we can come back, but we have high hopes that we're going to discover kind of larger fields of corals. So we're kind of just we're exploring.
It looks really unstable.
We're showing some restraint,
Yeah,
even though we
it's all
really,
hard.
really want to go sample those.
Give it a shake. We'll give it.
Hopefully it's more stable.
So Steve says same morpho species, polyps closed.
Oh, they connected, collected one.
Yeah.
And then they got.
Yep.
Oh, maybe he gave it to me. I haven't seen this. He gave me a. Those balls, right in the queue.
So we're at about 1880 on our depth gauge right now. So seem to be getting
Now, this particular
more
ridge
sponges.
seems to be exactly in line with that line drew.
Yeah, right. Yep.
So I'm gonna have to hop out off of it at some point to go over to 7, I think.
Okay.
Unless it turns, you know what I mean?
Yep. Is it like a particle in there?
Up here?
Yeah, like up here, right here.
Or is it just the polyps kind of curled? Oh, there's food in the top one.
What did you
Or maybe or some kind of particle. And this one in the middle, kind of out of focus. Yeah, there.
Oh.
But otherwise, they could be
I didn't
maybe
know,
just
but-
their tentacles kind of
Oh.
curled up and dense, or
That was super cool.
What do you guys think? Chrysogorgia?
Yeah.
Is it, okay. Can we look at the other one? The one that's like
The one that's in my face?
in your face.
It looks the same.
Looks the same?
Yeah.
Just bigger?
Yeah, closer to the ROV, sticking out. They're definitely bigger. Yeah. Bigger
He's
polyps.
gonna be
Oh, the
like,
polyps?
he's gonna be like a
Yeah, I think
microscope.
they might be bigger polyps. It might be two.
Octopus eggs.
This has the Dumbo eggs on it too. It looks
Oh, it
looks like
does.
that one popped open.
I'll get that shrimp in there too.
Ruining your coral.
The Guardian.
Get off my coral, man.
Well, his eye looks weird.
Yeah.
Is that
He's
a
trying to
shrimp?
hypnotize us.
Is that a shrimp stink eye?
That's a shrimp stink eye. Look into my eye. Cool. That's a pretty one.
That might be. I don't even think I can focus that close.
It's so
That's the closest I can focus.
close.
Crazy. All right. Well, yeah, that is the maximum we can get you on a public.
That's very cool.
Oh, there are polyps of different sizes that you see. It's like a nascent polyp.
All right.
Yeah, you can focus on forming a branch.
All right, lastly, can we go zoom in on that little pink guy? Paragorgia up there.
Sure.
That one has the big
Blue
polyps
photos
standing out.
I'm super happy. Look at that.
Imagine.
He's got a nice dark background behind him too there.
Yeah.
So this guy's gonna be cool.
It's really bad to leave these here. I'm just gonna keep eating them.
Luckily, both my hands are busy, but otherwise I'd be in big trouble.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
beautiful.
so pretty.
That is a beautiful, beautiful coral.
Yeah.
Look how cool that is up here. Like you can see all the parts of the polyp there.
Super, super interesting.
You're pretty.
The warty lumps.
Worry lumps. Those are the
Just gonna pan down in real slow.
altosoids, the frontosoids. Which ones is which? The other kinds of polyps. So I decided one was now, by now,
Why is so small?
Look at
I
that.
need to read my paper to remember.
Must be siphon. The ones that pump.
Siphonosoid. Altosoid. Siphonosoid.
I think this is my new favorite coral.
Thank you, yeah.
It's very
It
photogenic.
is
Good
my
choice.
favorite coral.
It's very photogenic. Strike a pose.
It's like the Dumbo octopus of coral.
Oh, there's a bamboo on the way.
Oh, yeah. Where is that?
Whoa. Oh, it's like a.
No, is that one of those like little
Chinese things? like that?
finger things?
Yeah. It's like a.
Surely not, huh?
Oh, some straw. What your basket handle?
Is that a man-made?
Oh.
Is that a man-made thing?
It's gotta be. Yeah. Yeah.
Some kind of.
Oh, a nice little polychaete though to the side.
Oh yeah, you see a little worm.
Yeah, that's nice.
Nice. Sitting next to the
Oh.
trash.
How weird. That's like a really big piece of
Yeah.
random stuff. Yeah, it looks like kid.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there's a bamboo to the left. Bamboo coral.
To the left?
To the left. Yeah, keep going. You'll see it. You'll see it. Boom, boom, boom. There it is.
Oh, yes. Got a little patch of happiness here.
Maybe this is the bamboo.
Well, that guy has huge
That's
balls.
a good one.
Oh yeah, it's got growth on it.
So we've seen this thin bamboo,
Yeah, at least three.
two
small
crested
ones.
gorges, all of the planar plurogorgia. I guess
Wow.
We've only seen one of those, right?
Yeah.
This looks different than the other bamboos we were looking at, right?
It's hard to tell. Sometimes they're just aligned, but it might just be a little bit before they start branching.
Okay.
Luke is watching.
Yeah, he needs to go to bed.
Luke went to bed?
No.
He needs to.
That he will.
Oh.
He's texting. He's
You're
having
like,
a
I want to
black
be relieved at some point.
Maybe in bed watching the dive.
We may have to drag Santiago back to his room.
Well,
Kicking and screaming.
Did you guys leave
I don't want to
the
sleep.
deck up there?
well, I did back.
Ooh, that's neat.
I say I'm gonna
Photo.
I need to see the Dumbo in 4K, and I run down here, and then I
Get
need
it
to
in,
marinate later.
Oh, look in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but I was gonna get my
Little
computers.
critters?
Yeah.
Ooh. So cool. Steve says this looks like the Cladorisis species bamboo. Cladorisis. Described from the Bahamas.
A lot of people are laughing. I don't know what they're laughing
There's your, is it amphipods in there?
at.
Looks like it, huh?
Look at that crack. See the facade or something?
Yeah.
Alright, what else they got around
Super
here?
cool.
Okay.
All right, are we continuing to?
I think so.
You want a marker here, I'm sure.
A marker would be great. We have a bunch of markers like right on top of each other, but
So what I did is I did a marker instead of a waypoint, which won't transfer your computer.
Right, so you wanna leave them all on the same computer then if you're
Sure. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and I'll put one here.
along this line looks really promising, right? Like this, they were like,
And then this one,
Wham,
if you
wham,
don't
wham.
mind, real quick, just before we get too many, I'll see if I can edit. Okay, well, that's all right. Let's just do waypoints. So I'm gonna go missions. We'll do a new one. This will just take a second. And this one, we want one right where I am. And what do you want to call this one?
what do you think? Paragorgia,
Paragorgia plus others. Paragorgia plus.
Paragorgia and friends.
Alright, and then one before this, I think, was just Paragorgia.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, I think so.
And that very first one, you remember that? The one that had the octopus eggs and the squat lobster?
Chrysogorgia.
Chrysogorgia. All right. So I think we have them all now, and they're all named, and they should be on both computers. And once we move out, I'll delete that marker. All right. Oh, sure. Oh, it's the time. Slowly working our way towards 7, but right now we're following a ridge that has a lot of coral. But pretty soon we'll probably have to break off to get up to 7. Happy, happy?
I guess we're toward the east, yeah. West.
Or what?
Toward the east. Toward the east.
We're heading towards waypoint 7 here.
Oh, towards.
Yeah, but we're kind of
Yeah.
following this ridge right now, so this is been pretty good. But at some point you'll have to break off
Yeah.
that way.
Okay, so, alright, so you're following this ridge.
Yeah, like the physical ridge right here where the rocks
Yeah,
are.
northeast.
So we've been trying to just find the corals as we're moving along. And they're really hard to see with this backdrop. So we've been moving in kind of slow.
Alright, but we are going to the left, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
another can. Looks like another Pepsi can. That's like our third one.
Cool.
Might be losing our ridge here. It's starting to get
Look
more
at this.
sedimented.
Probably got gas or we can get. It's a lot of Pepsi drinkers.
Yeah.
Or where, rather.
Yeah. Yeah, we had that little ridge area that was really nice. Now we're back to being kind of sedimented.
You got it too? Yeah, so that's the end of that hour. Now we need to change our bookings to we don't have a hotel until that day. How long will we do that day? Or is it doing it? Or just go with that for there? But we don't have to, well, you don't have to, I have tickets. We need to buy tickets. I think I heard something interesting that I was split with 5, so I don't know. More effort. Yeah, well, that's so good.
So, no, 6:33 UTC.
Pretty Darlene, let's move north a little bit.
Oh, is that river?
Well,
Maybe we should start heading towards waypoint 7. I think this line is kind of getting towards a big sedimented area here.
yeah, I like most stuff. I think we'll change direction a little bit.
Yeah, let's just see how that looks. Uh-huh.
Or Alley Day now. Stuff changed.
Everything's saying, they changed it to obstacles, it's on board, they changed it, it's just like.
We are gonna make big changes.
Well, I guess it's talking about this.
Oh,
They just said that, the black holes, it sounds like it's a taxonomy. They say change it to something, you change. Pretty good, right there. This little annoyance. There you go, that's station ready.
what? What? Former. Hold that follow still. What are you looking at? Of the what?
the sand wasteland.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
We got quite a bit of billable out right now.
I'm gonna go in the ecosystem.
Or it's in France.
Outside of the.
Those look just all sedimented. I wonder if we zoom out maybe on those waypoints on the map for a second.
There you go.
It's just the same depth, but moving laterally.
Physically do it. Is it? Oh, that's 300.
What do you think?
Like 1/8.
Yeah. This is like not looking promising at all.
Yeah, this slope here should taper off.
Yeah.
So you want me to start heading southwest now?
Yeah, we're kind of zigzagging.
Towards, okay.
Yeah.
Why is Luke staying screaming at the top of
We're trying to explore all these ridges. Some of them are really sedimented. It is lifeless over here. Those screenshots over here.
Yeah, we can try that stuff, wasn't it?
It's like, what are you doing? You're zigzagging. That's a really deep purple. That's cool.
Hi, I didn't even see you come in.
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
It's super quiet.
Also the sponges
Huh. Kate wanted to look at one of those. Should I wait and grab one later, or should we just grab this?
Sure, well, I see that again.
Just keep looking.
Well, put a marker down, give me a fill
Yeah, I guess we could. We probably aren't going to want to come back to this area, though. It's kind of desolate, but
This is probably a, chondrocladia.
chondrocladia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Just to move on.
Sure. Thank you.
Also known as ping pong sponge.
Ping.
Colin, you want some seaweed?
Is there seaweed there?
Go to your left. Up left.
Some of them can eat fish.
Oh my gosh. Look at that.
Sargassum. They can eat fish. They can eat little crustaceans.
Really? Okay. That is a lot of sargassum outside. Yeesh. I see Scott on the live chat now.
Wishing happy birthdays.
He could have stayed with us, he chose to go.
Take care of my children.
Chose the children over you guys. What kind of friend is that?
Chose a different set of children.
He expects you to come back next time and I'll forgive him, but
Disregarding this one.
guys. Where are you? We were having such a good time, and then it turned into this. Just sand and sand. Now are you regretting going to bed? You're like, why didn't I go to sleep?
The sand will lull you to sleep.
No, I haven't drank anything.
Time to lie.
I'm gonna wait till we get to the top to make a decision. That's another.
Something up there.
Oh no. It's a dead something.
Oh yeah.
I think a carnivorous sponge on its way out.
Hmm.
Look at that, the sponge is on top of everything.
Yeah, on top of that.
Maybe not. It's alright though. The thing is really corals.
Yeah.
I don't know. Carbon.
A lot of rubble down here.
Oh, there's a little octopus at the bottom of the screen.
There's an octopus?
Yeah, there's a little one. I think it's a little Dumbo. Yep.
Where?
Oh my god!
A baby Dumbo?
Possibly.
I think so. Oh my gosh.
All right, if that's a baby Dumbo, it's gonna make up for all this sand. Oh, where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Right there. Just at the center, left center. Right here.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Wait, is this the one with a big eye? It looks like he's got some big eyes. Or that's just where his little flaps are.
Oh, is he hiding from us?
It's looking at us.
I was like, what is that?
Get ready. Get ready.
I'm ready. Oh, full vibe now.
Okay, but this is a big one. This is a big one. Get ready.
The big what?
What is that? I think it's gonna be the big googly
Baby
eye.
octopus.
Yes.
That is so weird.
That's
It's
not
a
Dumbo,
baby
that's something
Dumbo.
else.
Yeah.
But
Oh, what is it?
Something-
Look at those eyeballs. That's so funny looking.
You came back just in time.
Yeah, I just saw it in front of your office.
That's good Google.
What is it?
Wait, hold on. I
It's
got
not-
it's
well,
this scene
it's-
before.
It's what is this called?
I
Oh,
know.
Dumbo.
Look at those eyeballs.
I can't even spell. Okay, it's this one.
Oh.
It's not working.
Oh, it's a squid?
It's
this
a
stuffy
squid? And it fits. Oh, is he scared of us? Is that why he's sitting like that?
Probably.
Oh, poor little guy.
Dream come true.
Oh, pretending to be a rock. Thanks, Heather. I see you.
It's little.
It's a rock with eyes. So cute.
Oh, Rossio pacifica? Has it been found in the Atlantic?
Googly-eyed squid. Wow, we saw a
Googly-eyed stubby squid. You gotta
oh,
get that stubby.
googly that made up for all this desert sand. All right, poor little guy. You tricked us. It was just a rock.
No, this is me. Tropical Western. Oh, so this is probably Rossio's. This.
Wow, we saw a
Northern Rock
Dumbo octopus and a googly-eyed stubby squid. That's pretty awesome.
And bubblegum corals.
And bubblegum corals. And we saw two things pooping. So, you know. Yeah. Oh, did you miss the
Cucumbers?
pooping?
I missed that. I was mixing some ammonium
Oh,
sulfate.
that's different.
Oh, someone's saying Rossia? Rossia
Yeah.
Pacifica?
So there's Pacifica, that's the purple one.
It's just a.
There's Lucy, that's for Atlantic Ocean. I'm wondering.
Oh.
The Okeanos saw it in the Pacific.
And we saw carnivorous sponges. That was pretty cool. Might be one of the few, if only, records for Puerto Rico waters, according to worms.
Maybe 10 minutes.
Of what? Of the
Steve is saying this.
squid?
Of the googly-eyed squid.
Better than what's better? Yeah. That's
Most
what
corals that we've
that's what
seen
it looks
have
like.
Yeah.
had
Does look like, it looks like a little toy.
some nice.
With those big googly eyes. Definitely explains it pretty well. There's something purple there. Probably a sponge. Oh, sea cucumber, yeah. There is so much rubble right here.
Yeah. More so gas in
Alright, we're about approaching 1,800 meters here. Or at about 1,800 meters, I should say. That's cool bedding.
Yeah, this is really cool. Oh, there's a crazy gorge over there.
Oh yeah, sticking out the side.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you want to look at it? No? Okay.
It's good to know this. It almost looks like a really weird. Huh? It almost looks like a really weird. Do you want to look at it?
Look at that little sponge right here on the edge. It's got a great view.
It's like I'm about to fall.
Yeah. Just oh, the poor thing. Is this something here?
I think that's a crazy gorge up there.
Another one? Oh, look at that sponge. That's really pretty.
Look. Sponges, crazy gorge. Oh, something big straight ahead.
Look at that. It's looming in the background.
Yeah. Getting to the top.
Is this something here? Or is that just sargassum?
cool seeing these broken crusts that are broken off. Oh, is that like a sponge that's like taken over by something? I can't see what it is. I'm just making stuff up.
Colleen, I'm just joining in actually, but is there Solaris measurements happening at the moment or not so much?
I think we're still in exploring mode,
Okay.
and then we will be Solarising at some point.
Okay.
Yeah.
But then I'll focus on CCTV cast come back. So
Is the CTD up on?
not yet, and Dawn's at like 15 minutes.
Okay, all right. So I think that's totally fine. Erica was in here too, and she just
I realized, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I told her that we were going to be Solarising for a little while. We're trying to like find a bunch of targets right now, and then we'll eventually do some measurements and do some collections. Oh, is this a little black coral here? Right down here. Oh. Maybe?
Maybe it's right here.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to teeter on this edge here.
Some more gulabi.
But on how today.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Ooh, cute.
Yeah.
If it's, yeah, if we put it in my style. Yes, you guys, Walmart, so this is stuff, Walmart, oh my gosh.
Some of those are multiple ones, some emails, so food, Home Depot, using equipment, food in the airport.
Yeah, but those are stores in San Juan.
Cool.
Those are all stores in San Juan.
Home Depot and Walmart, yeah.
Yeah, so everything that you bought in San Juan. Yeah, including food, including a startup.
All right.
It was out.
That's good. I think we can keep heading towards that cliff. That sponge is really cool right there.
This one here?
Yeah, it's really neat.
Yeah.
Car rentals, we've done like
Nice.
Oh,
actually, one. One of them, in startup, let's say that this, one of the cars should be charged to Sophia, Nicolais, or Laura. Can you tell me how much that is?
How much, which one is?
314.
314?
Sorry.
Just change the server association.
Yeah, add one of them to, just add it to the startup and then say it should be charged to, in the comments, say, charge to Sophia and Nicolais. Undergrad research award. And then say transportation, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
It's pretty. It's definitely really peaceful.
That's one of them, and then the other one just to, is there anything that's around $250? Or something from Walmart or something.
big rock. It's interesting, this doesn't have any crust on it.
I know that's 100.
See some
Find
crinoids.
something to add some to 150. You got a Walmart 160, $90 food.
Yeah.
Little sponge there. It's all very clean. Oh, there's something here.
Oh yeah, that's another Chrysogorgia there.
Chrysogorgia, yeah. I'm seeing quite a few of those.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that dissolution patterns up here. That's pretty
that's
neat. Yeah.
One evolution there.
Yeah. That's a nice little hiding spot.
Apartments.
Yeah, it's an apartment complex right there.
It's interesting though that these areas without like those dark crusts, what I think must be manganese crust, right? We're not seeing a lot growing
Yeah.
on them.
I guess they've been recently disturbed or
Yeah,
like the whole top layer is just like whoosh, went uphill.
right.
I regretted it when I threw it to Walmart.
Oh, for the sleep.
Mm.
The 160 Walmart and 83 West Marine.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
just keep maybe going up along this ridge.
Okay, you don't have to stop.
No, no, we don't have to stop. Sorry.
What is that? Charge that to?
Can you tell me side bounds?
West Marine 83.
You can see some sponges up there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just kind of in exploring mode,
64,
and then
41,
we have a bunch of points that we'd like to go back to and sample.
But if we see something that we
Need to zoom in on to identify them.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
There's a little bit more crust formation
Yeah,
over here.
So just say Walmart and the West Marine or just search supplies. Same thing, charge to
Oh, these here. Urchins, a bunch of them. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They're fast.
Yeah, a bunch of them up here.
They kind of like hop up and go different.
Yeah.
So this is.
Wow, there's a bunch of them here. There's another one here.
She has approved it, but she's then also charged to the writing mix. I don't have it. It's like a requirement. She has to.
Oh, what is this thing over here?
So then, I think then the second car after.
Oh, looks like something over
No,
there too.
add that to the EDMA. Why not? That's
So it's a different high, so it's gonna be SAH 516R.
Hmm. Something not very happy.
I think that looks dead, right?
Okay.
You can only see one. You might need to be also.
This cruise is only 19 days.
Sure about it. Yeah. Oh, there it is. So like that one. I would just give it to this. Okay.
Oh, I see, because yeah, you see the error. This index is not a research index. So you need to select and remove.
Nice little urchin there. Looks pretty big.
Oh, and make sure that you classify things. Yeah, this is domestic file. It's fine. And just say research groups.
Oh, there's something there. Can we peek at that really quick? Oh, maybe that's taken over by a sponge here. Yeah. That's all right. No. Yeah, it all looks kind of not in good shape up here. Another urchin. Oh, look at this little guy cruising. Oh, is that one of those little tulip sponges? Neat. In a field of nothing.
Right.
A little tulip sponge sitting there. That's neat.
Yeah, that's most likely you plectellid. You plectellid.
You flextellid?
You plectellid. That's a family.
Plectellid. Oh, okay.
You plectellid is stump sponge.
Kind of come backwards towards the line again.
Oh, yep.
Maybe see if we find a ridge.
A ridge, yeah. We're up in the sand wasteland.
Yeah.
Okay, so food, and most of the stores, startup, that rental car, EDA, 3 things, startup, the second half of the car, and then Western Walmart, that's about 2 things. That's right.
Is there anything that is around 150 of the stores that we have in the site? Or maybe I think it's cool. Go ahead and do the food for now. That should all go.
Go back to the line. Yeah.
But you need to add the names of just like just add
Create some other directions.
Now let's look at this.
What direction here?
Secret, sure, yeah.
Make a comment review, whatever stuff.
Oh, there's a sponge.
Lone sponge in the
Lonely
desert.
sponge. It's amazing how, no, like, yeah, there's nothing here.
Finds all the.
all this stuff looks like it got sedimented, covered. Oh, we got a little, some hard substrate. It's been broken up. Oh, you see? Oh, yeah. You guys see this one?
Oh, yeah. Pretty cool.
What is that?
Crescent Gorge, yeah.
Another one?
Yeah.
And that?
One there, look at it.
Nah, that's okay.
Okay.
And keep going. We gotta try to. Oh, there's another one in the back, in the foreground, or in the background here. We can
Get to the hard substrate again.
Oh, what is? Is that a sponge?
That looks like a sea star.
Oh yeah, it's all folded over. Yeah.
Is that a slime stone?
I think so.
That's exciting.
Why is that exciting? A slime star.
Echinoderms, I guess.
Oh.
That's it.
Kazunte. That's a pretty purple color there.
Was that a carnivorous one?
No, we saw one earlier though.
What was the one that had all the balls on the ends?
Yeah, that was a carnivorous one. Yeah, yeah, that one.
So
We put a little target on it.
cool.
We managed to get ourselves into a sand trap.
Oh no.
I'll see a couple sponges. Not a whole lot.
Does the LiDAR data from the ship tell us about substrate?
I'm sorry?
Or is it just topology?
GL code.
It's just the topology. Yeah.
Where's Georgia?
Oh yeah, another one.
Oh, the corals just look like these little shadows.
Yeah, they're hard to see.
They're so hard to see.
Couple sponges up there.
Anything that still supplies is categorized, should be categorized as lab supplies.
Oh, interesting. Little ledge here. Little, might maybe get lucky over here. Are you seeing where you see it? Oh, just on the device here. Oops. Yeah, maybe if we get up higher on this ridge here, we might have some luck. There's a sponge.
Nicole, did you get an email with
Yes.
an enterprise receipt?
Yep, I will forward it to you.
Can we zoom out again, maybe on the waypoints? I feel like we need to get out of this wasteland here. Yeah.
Are you done with the food? All the food? No. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the car rental situation, so do the food first. That definitely should be.
Trying to think about which.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me look at Do you know, Santiago, was the highest point, was it waypoint 14? I'm looking at the waypoints now, I'm trying to like, because we're now on these like shallower slopes.
Yeah, waypoint 14 is, yeah, but that's far away. That is like 3 or 4 kilometers from here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth continuing to be on these like these shallow slopes, like between.
Right. So we are at waypoint 8 now.
Yeah, and then going to 9, 10.
Yeah,
Those are shallower slopes.
They are. Yeah, maybe that is not. Maybe that the steep areas that we saw earlier are the best.
I think so. Yeah. We might want to cruise around over there more. Because, yeah, we were on slopes before that were like, it was like 50, 60%. Now we're kind of in the lower, and it's just kind of like this, all sedimented and very little crust.
You want to head towards 9, or where would you like to go?
Can you zoom it? Sorry, can you zoom out a little bit? Let me see.
No, you haven't gotten to the shallowest point, right?
No.
Like the summit.
Which is what?
Well, it should be around here.
I mean, this is
It's just that
kind of what.
See it? The pixels of this depth are a couple hundred meters big. Yeah, maybe like 100 meters. So maybe that there's still.
We're at waypoint 8 right now. So
Yeah.
waypoint.
I mean, the waypoint 8 should be at the summit, but there's just the resolution of the signature is not.
Yeah. So we could try to go up to try to get to the shallowest point of this at this position.
Right. And then you could potentially move towards waypoint 9. And then, because waypoint 9 is kind of due south from the good side. It's deeper. And so if you move that way, then it would be just like a.
Yeah, then
north,
start moving north.
And then deep.
Okay.
Oh wow, look at that white. Oh. Never mind. Thought it was more exciting.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe we try to move up this slope to try to get to its peak
Okay.
and see if there's anything up there, and then if
That
not,
towards waypoint 9, or which way am I going?
is that towards waypoint 9, Santiago? I can't really. It's hard with this resolution.
Oh yeah, waypoint 9. Yeah.
Yeah, head towards waypoint 9.
But I mean, if you keep going south, you should get. You see that you're facing south, so you should get to the top. There should be a point where you will no longer get shallower. No, not that way. South, straight south to where you are.
Okay, so you want me to go straight south?
So you're facing a slope right now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it might change, yeah, a little bit. It's pretty gradual, yeah.
Yeah, this is, according to Latino, this is a local summit of the ridge. So when you keep going south, you eventually will start getting deeper again. So that then you know that you're getting summits.
Okay. So just turn south and go south, is that what you want me to do?
I guess, yeah. So, yeah. See if we can get whatever the peak of this slope is.
bypass waypoint 9.
Yeah, and then I guess I don't think we're going to be doing this for very long because I don't think we're very far off. But then we'll head to waypoint 9, and then I think it'll probably be similar, and then we'll just head north. Some sponges.
I think it was that little cross that line there.
Maybe it's
Fish. A couple of fish. Their tails are cool.
oh, it's a bunch of weird functions.
Yeah.
All right. I guess the top of the ridge is not as exciting as I thought it would be. Researchers are happy. Look at that.
They are happy.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of them. Are these little guys?
See something coming up like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. They're walking along. there's a ton of them. Look at them all. They're like, so much space. There's nothing up here. I can walk for days.
What are they eating up there?
Sand. There's a lot of sand. I don't know. What do they eat?
I don't know what deep sea urchins eat. I
What
have
do they
no
eat?
idea.
I mean, some can be the dribblers,
Hmm.
but they might be eating also in fauna.
Would you guys see, who are you seeing? Urchins?
All the urchins, like what are they eating? It's just
Yeah, I think they sit.
wow.
I love that purple color though.
How big is that?
This one.
They're pretty big.
It's like a watermelon?
Yeah.
I paid for your
And those little guys are cool. They're just walking along.
Except for the one size shelter, there's oversized.
Oh, the fish one.
And I think you couldn't prepay for the oversized.
Didn't give me an option.
All right, I think our hopes for a coral reef oasis on the top of this point is not going to happen. Should we turn back down to the next, to head back towards waypoint 9?
Yeah, and then you can head.
Head to the other
North.
location and start sampling?
Yeah, I think so. I think the walls are a friend.
The walls are our friends.
Yeah.
I agree.
There was good walls there.
We might
so.
see the octopus again.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that we did this climb because I have my biggest bets on the top of this ridge. So we had started diving, like we started to dive up here, we would have been
Disappointed.
very sad.
Yeah, true. Is this the highest point on this particular ridge or no?
No, but it's a local summit. It is
You think it's
If
all
this-
gonna look like this? Probably.
possibly, unless we see something new in the bathymetry collected, it's probably very much like this.
Yeah.
But the good news is that there's good areas of high slope along the faces of the
The walls.
yeah. So
Yeah.
we can pick more targets.
Yeah,
Those
along
are
those slopes. Yeah, definitely. I see people talking about the sea cucumber pooping. That was a fun moment of this dive. We also saw a Dumbo octopus and a googly-eyed stubby squid. That was fun.
That was really fun.
We've seen carnivorous sponges and some beautiful corals, including bubblegum coral.
Oh, that's cool.
There's a coral. Is that the summit? Da, da, da.
The flag at the top.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's a gorgeous.
Yay!
It's a what?
Oh, this
A
is
red
very
gorgeous.
special one.
No, are you serious?
Yeah.
The one coral on the top is a special
The
coral?
best one.
What's the best kind?
What
Maybe
kind
the-
is it?
Maybe.
Iridogorgia.
Iridogorgia.
The Rita Gorgia. This is-
Beautiful.
Yes. Look at that. It has a bunch of eggs too.
Are those octopus eggs? Are we gonna sample this?
I mean, it could be a good transition point to sampling.
What's going on in the sand next to it? See that like
Uh-oh.
Scat. Cucumber scat.
oh
Scat.
the gorges here, that is very exciting. These corals can get super big. They can be like 8 meters tall.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So let's see, it's 21, 16, UTC right about 1750.
You want the whole thing? You good?
What's that?
Are you going the whole thing?
How big is it? Internal places?
But it's got eggs on it.
I think they're all gonna have eggs. But we can zoom in. Maybe they'll hatch already. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it has like unhatched eggs, maybe we should leave it alone. Get some nice images.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we'll find them.
The bases are on. Oh yeah, they are on.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
pretty.
this is big.
So why is this such a special coral?
Because they're so pretty. They make, if you look at the skeleton, when you zoom in, the skeleton, the main axis is a spiral.
Oh, wow.
And so there's multiple loops of twirls and the branches roll out a little bit. And it's just like really,
Well, no, it's pretty sticky now.
they're very iconic corals.
So we said when you get a half meter, you start hitting that rock.
And as I said, they can get very large. Very, very, very large. You've seen the big ones there. Yeah. This one is
There's a baby.
the little one.
That break the right one out of there, yeah. Start. This guy. Yes, you don't want to
Yeah. Those are cute, yeah. Way taller than ROV. You're like, whoa.
There's a lot of eggs on there. There's like 4. 5. Ooh, pretty. Cool.
What do you think? Let's look at the map. It may have not have hatch. There's like 5 of them there.
Is there any way we could sample it without disturbing them?
What do you think, Sam?
Similar with serving the eggs.
Yeah.
I don't know. Tip top parts.
I mean, you could, yeah, you could, like, the eggs are kind of in the center, but you see there's like 2 twirls before you get to the eggs. So you can get like a,
Is that a shrimp in there or a baby octopus?
yeah, it's a shrimp. You could try to cut like a piece. Even for iron later, we only need something like this. So you get like, you see this is the main axis,
Yeah. Yep.
and there's like a branch that goes out of here, and another one here, and another one here, 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 here.
Right.
So we can get like, maybe 2 branches, like cut here.
Uh-huh.
You get them in RNA later. Or maybe just one actually. Just
Yep.
like this branch in RNA later. And then a couple, like 2 or 3 of these rays into the regular quiver, and that should be enough. And that stays away from the eggs.
Yeah.
But at least maybe measure, at the very least maybe measure Solaris.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But I think, yeah, I mean, that should keep, if we are able to just carefully go in and snip, they should break relatively, or be cut relatively easy. But if it's not, maybe we just say stop.
Then we leave it. Yeah. Yeah.
How does
Okay.
that sound to you?
Yeah. As long as we think we can not disturb the eggs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's give it a try, and then we can always abandon if it looks
Yeah.
like we can't get them.
Well, you can get with Solaris first and see how things look like.
Okay.
That'll give it an indication.
Can we Solaris?
Or we could just leave it alone and then see if we find another one that is not eggs, right? This is the first one we see. So.
It's true. How rare do you think they're gonna be?
I expected to see them at this depth.
Okay.
So there might be more, right? But
Yeah.
if it's only see one, then it's also not the highest priority for sampling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I think Solaris would be very exciting.
Okay. Okay.
Can we do it?
Yeah. All right. We're gonna do a background.
Is it a golden core?
Yeah, yeah. Every coral in this family is a golden
Oh,
coral.
okay. What kind is it?
Chrysogorgidae.
Gorgeous.
Chrysogorgeous, yeah.
It's never gonna get old, I'm really sorry.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is exciting. It's our first Solaris of the
They need that.
of the dive. We were spending the first, I don't know how long have we been doing this, a couple hours, just exploring this new site. And then we were put down some targets so that we could go back and do some sampling. But since this is the first time we've seen Iridia gorgia on this dive, we're going to go ahead and sample it with Solaris and see if we see any reactive oxygen. And then if we think we can get a sample, we'll do it without disturbing the eggs. Otherwise, we'll look for another one.
Are you getting good screen grabs, Nicole?
I got a couple, yeah. Just zoom out. Get good Solaris measurement.
Is that how low our MCLA is for sample?
I'm just comparing it to it very Yeah, I guess because we're deeper.
And deeper
That's
and
what it looks
colder?
like. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, we're good to move closer.
Wow, that's amazing. 300 pounds?
Yeah, it's really low. It's cold. So for those of you who haven't seen us do this yet, on this cruise, what we're doing is using an in situ sensor that measures a chemical that's an indicator of health. And it's non-invasive, so we're just pulling water in from near the coral, and then it goes into our instrument, and then we measure it with a chemical probe that's very specific for this chemical called superoxide. The polyps are closing. Could you try moving in maybe a little bit? I know they're going to close up as you move in, but yeah.
Those close.
Those coral, yeah, the
They just
closing
bubble
up.
that.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing it.
Yeah.
Wow, that was cool. Right touching the bubble.
Okay. Nope.
Nope.
Thank
Well.
you. What do you think? Want to measure it or collect some or just wait?
Maybe this way.
Okay. We'll wait until we find one without little octopus eggs. All right. Say goodbye to Rudy and Georgia.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Is there anything? No, but we only
The king of the summit
touched like one.
here.
Couple balls.
Okay, so what do you think about the get all the food? What should I charge the Walmarts from Eagles? Sort of.
Yeah.
Towards waypoint 9. Pretty close to the circle. Bridge into the northeast.
Very northeast.
Did I miss anything exciting?
No.
Oh, a couple urchins.
I know, they move a lot faster than I think they would.
Yeah, but just go. Right.
All right, well, we're going to start heading back to where we were when we started this dive. And we have a bunch of targets where we found corals and sponges that we want to sample. So we've definitely learned that the top of this ridge is flat and sandy. So not necessarily, except for that one rock with Iridia gorgia on it. I love that. I like how it's like the flag on top of the ridge. So we're gonna go back down the slopes along the ridges to look for the hard substrates where we saw the corals and sponges before. A lot of urchins up here.
Yeah, luckily I took all pictures already while we started, so yeah, I actually need that. Got a picture. I don't even know what happens when she disappears. I like slipped out my hand.
Is now.
Yeah.
What do I do? What should I do? But I want to see both the office. That's true. Yeah, maybe I can. Still be here.
Since it's meal time, I'm thinking maybe whoever you want to first, maybe you and I get together, then Sam sits here.
Okay. That sounds great.
Whatever you're feeling.
Sure. It'll take us a while to get back to where we need to be sampling.
Okay.
Yes. Want to do it now?
Let's go first, yeah. And
Okay.
then we'll be back hopefully for sampling.
Okay. All right, Sam's gonna take over here for a minute while we go eat dinner, and
I'll be back. All right, Sam, you're up.
What?
We're heading back to where we saw the corals.
I know. I'm saying, I'll stay with you for a minute. We are, yes.
Another Pepsi can
Another Pepsi can.
for those keeping score at home.
There's a lot of Pepsi that was drank here in the 70s and 80s.
Chocolates.
Another can. Yeah, we're just moving along this little ridge to that waypoint 9 and then dropping back to the markers that we dropped where we saw all those nice corals earlier. But that's gonna be like at least 200 meters deeper.
Back to about 2,000 meters.
Yeah, back to all the Paragorgia, Pesagorgia.
How big were the Paragorgia they were seeing on the Nautilus dive? Similar?
Okeanos, similar.
Okeanos. And steal chocolate.
They are for public consumption as well, so.
Mm.
So just for public consumption, that's what I was thinking.
More cans. Is that Coca-Cola?
Oh, it's orange.
Hmm.
Here goes Monty then. Another Monty, activist and entertainer.
Another can. Somebody had that party on here with all those cans.
Well, only Pepsi cans.
Oh man, should have got a snack. It's one of those ones that jumps up and swims. Is this camera right off the butt? Is it like on the butt looking up?
It's on the top, looking back like this.
Oh.
Yeah. This one you look straight out the back.
Oh, okay. How many cameras are on the ROV? 6?
10.
Oh, jeez.
We still hit things. 10 cameras and we still hit things.
I like the camera on the hand. Is there one on both arms?
No, just the stuff.
Have you ever taken that and like looked at something on the ROV like this?
Well, that's waypoint 9. Want to go to waypoint 10?
No, I think it's where we get idea.
Okay.
Can you zoom out on the now? I think we want to go back to, we'll say probably to that waypoint that says Cup Coral.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then start it out. Seems like that area south of it, we saw those good corals, but it would be good to start at that with that one of the
Alright, so
Cup Coral. Yeah.
And then from there head south, looking for the corals.
Good, Jordy.
Back on. Okay.
That one had a nice, I think that was a blue board. It was one of the big blue board because they had the cup coral on the base. But actually nice to make sure the cup coral to get it.
I'll start.
Try the box. Okay. So draw into it and be like,
Point 3 to start with. Alright, thanks, man. Alright.
so that's good.
Keeps coming up.
Learned that the wall sort of places to be.
I'm just going to go ahead and face northwest there.
You're gonna
Makes sense.
right there.
Okay. Just a green mark on mine.
Yep, just green mark.
Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
Look at this. Is that a scuba tank or something?
Bomb. It's bomb.
It's got line around it too.
Yeah.
I don't want it too close.
Hold on. It's got a. It's a. Sponsor or something.
Ah, that looks like one of those missile things.
The crinoid on it.
Yeah, on the dive of the Okeanos, they saw a few missiles.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
those lines. It's interesting. Yeah, it matches the horizon up there.
Alright, I'll speed you to 0.5 and then we're going.
Why you buy it?
Thank you.
Oh, today is Sebastian's birthday?
Yes.
Is that a little shark or something?
I don't know. Jason Williams can answer that.
What's that?
What signifies Sebastian's birthday?
Oh.
Text him real fast.
Yeah, something's swimming there.
Oh, yeah.
This thing takes off. That's weird. There's a little ridge.
Sam,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna go eat something and then sleep for a while. And then. But yeah, I think the targets will be just separation floors. There's something
Yeah,
there.
can
on
you
the
see that?
left.
See this here? Might be a little iridogorgia because it's got white base. That's like how the other one was.
That'll be cool to sample.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, this would be really cool to sample.
How much of those like paragorgia colonies should
Huh?
we take? How much of those paragorgia colonies should we take?
Well, I mean, yeah, and like a branch in our elevator, and the rest in the door. Okay. And the reservoirs are really big, so just so haircuts.
Some of the small colonies where we're gonna be cutting them in two. First piece should probably always go in RNA later, so it's not sitting there screaming before we throw it in RNA later.
I'm sorry.
So
The
that-
first place, RNA later.
Yeah. What do you think
It's
about
like the same with this one. I don't know if you can fit that here with the words in a cleaver, so it might be better in the problems. But you
So
can
you
put
have
the
a piece in the RNA. Okay. Should we Solaris this and measure this one, or take it, Solaris it, sample it?
Yeah.
Okay.
She might need, yeah, so I don't know. Fitting this in the cleaver would be just like,
We passed on that other iridogorgia, right? We didn't sample it at all.
that's right.
Okay.
Trying to measure with the Solaris, but I only really got like a couple of colors.
Okay. Yeah, let's. Oh, there's a Chrysogorgia right here.
Is that a Chrysogorgia or another Iridogorgia? I think it's another Iridogorgia. I think they're both Iridogorgia.
Yeah, we want
Yeah.
to. Yeah, we want to sample here. Solaris.
Oh, you should follow this. There might be another one there.
Oh.
See
Wait, this?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so let's stop here, Solaris sample, and then head down the ridge a little bit, see if we can find more corals on this kind of high point before heading back to our target.
Can you coral underneath? I guess it's sea log in my computer.
Is it?
This one is
Yeah,
log.
is it real?
Log you touch it.
Wait, you were telling me to, or were you trying to do it?
Oh, you have that there. No. I was gonna
Trying to settle
do
it to get any of these, but there's two like right.
Well, I guess like a. Well, we close comes back. I can hang up. It'll be good to get a good image first. Then Solaris and then some.
Ooh. That's a good one.
Yeah. Is that a squat? No, that's a shrimp.
How's that for a picture? So what species of coral is that?
This
Gorgia.
Gorgia.
But it's a small one. Smaller version of the one we just saw.
Same eggs.
How's Solaris?
And almost on the background.
Almost ready with background?
So how do I spell that?
IRIDO. Whoops.
I. Yo. G. O. R. G. I.
Yeah, this is gonna be event one because I didn't have to do an event last time.
Okay.
So event one now and
Alright.
What's it called? What is it? What's
It's a cup coral. It's a cup coral is what on the screen.
Zoom out.
So if you zoom out right there, you see it says cup coral. On your screen it says cup coral. So if you want to cool down here, what they're gonna, right where he's going with the wand straight in there, see? And then there's one right over there, one more out too.
Cup hole?
No, it's the style.
Oh.
The cup coral is all the way up there.
Yeah, we were head-neck cup coral. We saw this ridge, a few corals on it, so we're gonna stop and sample them. And we might follow the ridge a little bit before heading back up the cup coral to see if we can find more of these corals.
Yeah, so these two, we want to measure some.
Look at that. Cool. Sea cuc over there. Did you start the?
Yes.
Oh, you started this. Oh, okay.
What event is this? Two?
Event one, I forgot to grab an event last time.
You all like that to it?
I'm indifferent. Again, didn't notice it was there. And once I noticed it was there, I was like, oh, I never really noticed it. Not a bad thing.
Might want to get closer in.
This is gonna be number SH18722. Is that just background level stuff?
Yeah. It's hard to tell where the tip of the one is with respect to the polyps.
Oh yeah.
So this is the ridge you want to follow?
Huh?
Well, the ridge? You know what I'm talking about following a ridge?
Oh, it's really small. It's just this line of rocks is like it's like a foot wide. It's right. You would just see it visually here.
It's really hard, like we might have seen the slightest increase because it was hovering around 290 and for a minute it was like 360, but if we saw anything, it was super small.
Maybe we'd see it if we backed the.
Hmm?
So would we see it drop down even if we backed the Solaris
Yeah,
off?
can we back away and see if it goes down again?
It looks pretty flat to me.
Ooh, there's a little sea pig.
We will be heading up to what's this called?
Having dinner.
Where are we? We should check out this roof for
There's
this.
some poop behind it. Oh yeah, look at that clove. This clove poops.
I started all over the place.
Yeah, I think I would just say no signal.
No signal. Okay, let's Solaris. There's another coral to the right of that one. Do you think you can reach it? Oh, this thing? Can you reach? Oh,
I'll just move over there.
well, you said you'd have to move to get this one?
Thanks, so yeah. I won't turn you off.
Oh, we want to sample.
Yeah, we want to sample this one too. So I guess we should sample before we move.
The yellow one?
No,
Oh,
there's
there's a-
another of
yeah.
the same there.
There's a coral here that we can't see well. Oh, it's another Iridogorgia.
Yeah, it has an egg.
It has an egg on it too. Alright, so are we doing the double samples now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that thing? This one?
So I think for these ones, you want to do. Can you zoom in on the?
This one.
Yeah. So you see that the twirl goes up there. So it'll be good to get a couple of those branches in the one of the quivers with RNA later, and then another bigger piece. So more than a couple of branches, maybe like here, and this might be hard to fit in a quiver. So maybe a bio box. Just because these are such a big three-dimensional structure. But if it looks amenable for quiver, that would be okay. Just
You want a flower or do you want one?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, because we're gonna be doing a transit here after this.
Are we
That's
ready?
pretty good.
The sewing should be done.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're
I'll go.
sample
I'll go eat.
this one before the next one.
Oh yeah, this is stuff. Probably a lot of that, but.
Oh, sorry. You mind pulling your camera back a little bit? Do the switch right next to it. Far enough? So nothing's been sampled yet?
Correct. Well, sargassum in the slurp.
Okay, but none of the quivers?
None of the quivers have anything in them, nor the bio boxes.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring the tray out. So, see the... I'm on the board. Yeah, so hit start. Okay. And then the far left one is the board tray.
So the one that's labeled squeeze and space.
Yeah, that's just because of the rain.
Clear cut. Just stop it before it starts running and stuff. Two little gorges right here.
We didn't see the
And
second
a
one.
really thin ridge of rocks. Do you think we see a third one farther down? So all this narrow ridge of rocks. And see what we can find. With the sandstone or without? But I don't know what controls will look at.
So you could do this one.
That's really gorgeous and volcanic.
Okay, is that a good joystick?
Stuffed with molecules related to the one in California.
Really?
The batty batteries from the center that stuffed with the molecule similar to, in other words, it's like, it's like 3 different molecules.
So if I can get it to fit in that quiver, is that a good thing? If I can get it to go into a quiver, that's good?
Well, the first piece has to go in an arnulator quiver.
Right, but I mean
The second piece, yeah, if it can fit in a quiver, that's good.
Okay, so I'll open this one up just in case
Okay.
I can.
Wha- Ooh, there it is.
Now let's back up to this set and follow them.
Squeeze one in.
That's good. Okay, for now.
Is that cool?
So, does the shrimp matter?
The shrimp doesn't matter. If it comes along, okay, but he's probably gonna run.
I'm probably gonna go like, right. So about that much for the RNA later?
Yep.
The shrimp is not all in his house.
when doing a biology sample, I try to do one for the RNA, one for the other one, because we might not be able to do both for everyone. And in here, I'm doing this. I'm putting both things, both names in here, because like R quiver 2 has RNA later, quiver 3 is what we're aiming for the normal piece.
Okay.
Is that a new editing background? What's that? I can't tell if it's
Yeah, you can't tell. It's like, that's the same texture.
I plan on sampling this and maybe it was like some food aside.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2 pieces off of this, and then we're gonna move and SOI the coral that's like right here.
Should I wait till after that one? I don't mind.
We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it out. It's just that the source and I can use
Well,
it.
apparently I'm setting aside for 5.
They haven't, like, that's,
For food?
that's not
Yeah,
even-
Jen's up there doing
Oh,
it.
she's doing it, okay, then yeah, I'll just set something aside for this.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Did you want to go eat?
Yeah, I'll stay for this sample though. So we're sampling 2 pieces, first piece in RNA later.
Okay.
In case there's some transcriptional changes. Second piece, it's on in quiver, it won't fit, otherwise the last pass.
Okay.
For this second, this is Iridogorgia.
Yeah.
We can try to Solaris it, to be like the same. There's another, looks like Iridogorgia, just to the right.
Okay.
It's kind of behind the arm. And this thin strip of rocks, it's like really narrow, it's like a few feet wide, but stretches really far. It looked like there was another Iridogorgia farther on. You see how the base of this goes, it's white.
Yeah.
There's like a little white stick kind of farther on, that might
Okay.
be another Iridogorgia.
Okay.
So we were thinking about following, after sampling the Solaris and these guys, following that ridge a little bit
Okay.
longer, see if we can find more of the corals. Just right here on the top, because we're kind of like on a bridge like here.
Okay.
And just see if we corals before heading
Head back to the other points. Okay.
It's like we might find a number of along here, or at least there's a Iridogorgia.
Hey, Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just get like, like, do you need some of the main skeleton, or if I get some of the little?
Pinnules?
Yeah.
You can catch a bunch of those, that should work.
Okay, because, yeah.
Need your blades on that.
The blades are not totally.
They're just gonna.
Oh, looks like you got one there. Oh, 2.
You said the blades were not closing?
No.
Oh, no, they're not.
This guy's not even getting close to touching.
This guy's too thin.
Just because the blades, they must have sharpened them, but not the spacer for them. How many of those do you want for RNA later?
Probably a few more. Ooh, sits in there, it's gonna lose water from its tissue, and it'll get denser and denser.
Okay.
We're just starting at 6723.
722.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Wow, so delicate.
Kind of bobbing up and down.
That's great.
All right, so more of those for RNA later? That's 5 total, I believe, from there?
5.
Another little bunch?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I just wanna make sure we have enough tissue for this guy.
Another what, 2, 3?
2 or 3 is fine, yeah. Make it look so easy. I don't think I would ever ask an army pilot to have done that.
Somebody else.
Is that the RNA laser one?
Yeah.
Trying to catch a balloon.
Oh no!
Oh no!
How are they getting more buoyant? This is the opposite of what you said was going to happen.
Oh no.
Go in your hole.
Santiago is totally switching to the top now.
Sorry, that was way too All right, so they're getting more buoyant as they stay in there.
Santiago's saying, I think we need the main branch to weigh it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe cover it, and we could try to get a piece with one of the main branches, maybe.
Okay.
If we cover it, how are we gonna,
Well, just kind of,
put it in, the graphic piece?
well, not completely, I don't know. I was just thinking we could at least put the top on so it doesn't fly away while we're getting a bigger piece.
Okay. I'm upstairs and make myself a plate. One back down.
I have so many pictures of that demo. I just was like,
Let me
click, 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 click.
you, I'll send you some real ones. Some, sorry, not real ones. Like, without the TV.
Saying my photos aren't real.
I need to stop talking. I mean, from C1.
So do you want me to cover it all the way? That one?
Oh, another one snuck out.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I was just thinking if you cover it, maybe they won't sneak out while you're grabbing another one, but maybe they'll get
Yeah,
out
but I won't
anyway.
be able to take it off if I grab something.
Oh, that's
I mean,
true.
I could possibly. Yeah, I mean, I can. It's just,
Well, maybe we let those escape then, and then we try to get a bigger one with the branch.
okay.
Yeah.
That might be this branch. That's the trick. How do I break through without taking the whole thing? No, nothing. Yeah, take that lock button off. Yep. Down. Come back. Alright. Don't let me.
I lost exactly where we were.
So you were putting down?
Is that further back a ways?
No, not much. Just slide you right a little bit. This is right here. See it right there? So just lay it out. And look at it.
Actually, a little closer than that. Should just lay it out.
What's that?
We're gonna lay it out closer.
No, she's fine. Good, fine. Good.
And up here, so let's full on the
Yeah, we just lock it.
Let's see.
Take that lock off.
Sorry. Float off a little bit. Sorry, not blowing out.
But you shouldn't have to be pressing up here. I need to turn it down.
Why would I? That was the thing about my half thrusters.
bulk means real steady, it's not gonna be hit lock and then let off.
Let off right after you come on.
After you hit lock.
That held him for a bit afterwards and then let off.
Which means you're not gonna do it with an insurance.
Right. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see what it is. Hold that. And then come up. That's still swimming.
Yeah, once it gets stabilized, then, like right now you hit the lock button, and then let off. Might move a little bit, but.
Turn up the gear.
Alright.
This way? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that thicker part of the stock,
Like
maybe it's
down here?
heavier.
Where it shows?
Yeah, so maybe like, you know, something like this, clipping maybe in here.
Can I do it like down here a little bit more?
Sure, yeah.
Or I can get a, just,
Maybe that'll be,
will it snap?
oh,
Whole thing came off.
oh no.
Sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. Is it off from the base?
No, it didn't.
Oh, no, it didn't.
That was weird.
I came down, so I'm not pulling on so much.
Yeah, you can see the clippers aren't closing.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to twist it to. Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you just want some of these little things then? Or do you have to have the skeleton?
We don't need to have a skeleton. So I was just asking if that would help weigh it down.
Yeah, that was the only point, was to maybe make it heavier, but whatever you,
There we go.
Well, this stuff should at least sink a little bit better, right?
Yeah, it should.
do you want it in the water column? Nice.
Wow, that's a great sample.
That is a really great sample.
We have nice, really big columns, so if we have just two fingers and the RNA later, that,
Yeah.
we might still be, that might be 1 inch open. That,
Yeah, that's a lot of tissue. And the tissue you want.
So is that the one without RNA later?
That's correct.
Okay.
Did you want me to try for more RNA, or y'all happy with that?
I think we're happy with that. I think there's at least 2 videos in there.
Yes.
Fly away and bring the torch in or bring the torch in?
One less thing you have to do like for
Just all the way in?
you bring your camera all the way back out? No,
Oh, forward.
And then when you come off, then we'll start with the rapid.
And the starboard, where's it?
It's on the port, and it's the 7th one, so second to the right.
T-ram.
That's
Or
right.
that's ram. Or just ram.
No, that's right.
That's ram. Starboard ram is like one.
Yeah, they're done.
So basically just lock it, let it float out. Come up. Well, that's really hard.
You repositioning to the other coral next to it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So right over here.
So we're leaving the ram out.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, just, you want you to take your out of there. And rotate it out. And you rotate it more.
So is that SH18722?
This next one will be 723. We're only just finished with 722.
Okay.
What are we coming down on?
And we're keeping the same name for the transcriptomic and the, yeah.
Did I leave a pencil over there?
You did. Here you go, catch.
We're doing Solaris as well, right?
Yes. It's likely futile, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna be Solaris in a few minutes here.
So we're like, I still don't see the target.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Keep them down. It's like that. What's our other bookings? Hello, how are you doing? Looking there.
On top of the rock on this one?
Right here, center street. This lower center, yeah, so parking here is fine.
Don't actually see it, so.
That's okay. Yeah, it's hard to see right now. That's one was just.
I see that's a lobster. So blowing out and see that like that, is that because of how fast it came down?
I don't know.
So definitely was impressive towards the sea.
You can see the heading as well.
Oh, right.
Fluffy stuff. And right now, we can do a little bit of push forward, and even a lot more push forward, and just
Just get it to rotate on that part, or
just get it to see if it'll clear it out.
oh, I see what you're saying.
Are you doing the background right now?
I'm doing the background, yeah. We're actually done with the background.
Well, aren't y'all fans? Just follow
Okay.
That close enough?
That looks, I think, pretty good, right?
Yeah, so I'll just touch that one.
Okay, no worries. Are the palms sample? Yeah. Palms are out.
Except for that one I touched.
Yeah.
That's one that.
That's probably fine to around things.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
Touched everything. All right, same sampling process for this?
Yep.
Alright, so come in a little bit on the boom, porch out. That's on the side.
I got one, two. That's okay.
I'm gonna push it a little bit.
Okay, so I need to get a picture there again. Look at it. That should be good.
Stop.
So I'm good to open the RNA later one right now, right? And then
Yeah. I do the RNA later one.
we got 1 and 4. Those labels are backwards, what they are. That sucks. Can't think of what they are backwards. So you don't want me to open the RNA later, or I can open it now and just put the lid on as soon as I put them in, correct?
Yes, that'll work.
It stays in there, right? I mean, are you worried about opening it too early?
But there's really no way for me to open it
Yeah.
when I have it. So I'll try to go fast.
What do you want? You wanted
A
to?
sample for your
I just got one with the clone. It's not ideal, but I think it's good. I can't believe you're chasing this tiny little thing almost 2,000 meters below us. That's just crazy. Yeah. This one's.
That is an egg, right?
Yeah, it's about to say.
So CDD is mostly processed. The only thing left to do is wait on a few more filters to peristaltic pump out.
Awesome. Yeah, great. How'd it go?
I think it went really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, you know, a little slow at first, but then everyone got a hold of it and we started finding a rhythm and went pretty fast. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Nina said she got a really nice hydrogen peroxide profile.
She was telling me, yeah. So, yeah, I think she was seeing good stuff at the 10, 20, 50 ones she was telling me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So I was also planning, if it's okay, and I cleared it with the text to do a CDD cast for incubation of mine.
Yep. Yep. You still have the energy to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It only takes 2 hours to prep the experiment. That's easy enough.
Can you get help for that, or do you feel like you need to do that because of the label?
I think I should be the one handling it. The bottles, Scott printed out labels, so I think it should be fine.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think I'm in good shape. Yeah.
Okay.
It was really just trying to do it in 3 times from the same cast. That was just
Yeah.
that's a dumb whatever.
No, everybody does that, right? You're like, I can do all this, and then you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
When you
Scott,
start doing the math, you're like,
I'm guessing Scott's told you about his plan to solve Animox and that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, feel free to ask people to help, fill up the bottles at least with the water or something.
Yeah, people want to get involved. Sure, if people want to learn how to use label, I can teach them, and they can shadow and watch and get involved. I don't know. Is Jen planning to do any label with her incubations or?
No, no. And she was thinking about maybe doing hers tomorrow or the next day after yours are done. Kind of.
I think there would be room for hers to mix with mine because it's a pretty. I changed the design, so it's just I turned that mesh string into like a mesh bag that's weighted.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
there would be room for hers to come in, I think, if she wanted to do that approach. I don't know what she was doing for light or.
Oh, there she is in there. You could ask her.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah. Do you have a more concrete idea of what you're thinking for incubations? It's okay if you.
I mean, I have all my bottles.
Okay. But I was talking about the light treatment versus dark glow.
Oh, yeah. For the first 2 depths, they're really light.
Okay, so you're cool with just the light, just a light and a dark.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll show you.
The first 2 I'm going to guess are going to be about the same temperatures. Probably the catalyze. A photo, just the polar.
Okay. So you don't want to do the water bath or?
I do want a water bath.
Okay, so the water bath has been, I've been trying to just keep it between 25 and 30. So right now they're flowing at a low fresh water at a sort of low rate. And the fresh water is within 1 degree of the sea surface water. So the sea surface temperature, which is 4 degrees, it's about 28 degrees. So that's kind of where something, it heats up in the sun. So that's why I keep it cooler for ice, just to, I check on it like about once every hour or half hour during this. You can move it, but you kind of don't, unless you really
Did you see that?
put it in the shade.
Five,
I mean, 'cause I
this
don't-
one's the RNA later, it's like 5, like on the map, it's
But
4.
the screen does provide some shading. It cuts out like 30% of the power through it.
So that was enough in that, right?
Yes.
Looks great.
I don't think adding the ice is a problem. I also changed the design so that the bottles were more submerged.
And a little bit more
there's
for the next track?
I'd say there's a thermometer just longer. Also, if you also wait till after the event and stuff, you can move it around as well. But the area it's in, I think Jim Benny is okay with it because it's out of its way. So I don't know how much flexibility there is in that.
Yeah.
You can ask them.
Yeah.
So you put in okay, so when you put it, something in and it's like location, use one that's the position, not the cat. So like for instance, we just put it in here, but we put lid 5. So I'm writing here, matches position, not the lid. The reason we're using the position of the lid because the lid might pop off, you might grab a different one, so the lid might not always be the same lid, it's just the cover. So just write the position.
Alright, yeah, move. Come on, no way. There you go. Good job.
Looks great.
For the log, like the RNA sample and algae sample is the same message. Just write in the composition comments the RNA one.
It's just stuck on there.
Dropped out like the quarantine for that circumstance.
Get off. Is it a sticky coral? This one?
It's just super light, so like the slightest bit of stick holds it on.
It's like it's gonna try J-Rod's patience here.
floating around, little buggers. Nice catch. Look at that.
That would be nice.
Ha ha.
That irony later. Can you wait 30 seconds?
Yes.
Not for here.
What's that?
Is it for this one?
I think so, yes.
Non-porch.
Now where to?
All right. I think they were talking about going along this ridge a little bit, just seeing if there's anything else. Where these rocks are.
So that was what, 2 rigid gorges?
That was 2, yep.
Okay, so look for the 3rd rigid gorge.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Was there another one here?
I think there was maybe another one just along the path back.
Okay. Maybe they're talking about maybe this as being possibly one up here.
Okay,
Uh,
that looks suspicious.
yeah. So maybe we could check that out real quick.
So see it?
Yeah, it's hard to see, huh? Where did it go? Uh-oh.
You might want to abandon it anyways with the sediment,
I don't
so
know
it
about
won't
it, but.
stick on it really easily.
It's just, if it's real muddy and you sit down, it's gonna take off, it's gonna drop a lot.
So I didn't, use my first study. Unless it sucked it from this one.
Just all these rocks are.
Yeah.
Its transcriptome would be like, it'd be interesting, but it wouldn't be accurate
Mm-hmm.
dealing with the sediment.
Okay.
There you go, open rocks.
Yeah, yes, you might, the rocks.
Oh, I'm right past it.
So you're about 9 meters off.
Oh, I didn't go all the way back over there.
I think we can just I think we could just keep going.
Keep going?
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll find others.
And you wanna head towards
Uh,
the cup corals?
Yes.
So pretty much north?
So I think it's like up in that area. Yeah, up in here.
Yeah, they told me that they wanted to go to this right here where it says cup coral.
Cup coral. And not hit these ones along the way?
Yeah.
I think we'd probably hit those too. Yeah.
See that?
Just try heading that way.
Yeah, and we'll keep looking and see if we see other things along the way because we haven't
Pretty drunk.
gone this way yet.
I gotta update it real quick. Push fast. Push fast. Look for rocky patches. So you wanna stay like 2 meters off bottoms where you can get that good camera image, but you're not scraping the bottom. Right around there, good, good. We'll kind of just maintain this. Go nice and slow at first, because the vessel needs to start ramping up. What's that?
Yeah, I just realized something about it.
You're okay to be kicked out, that's always kind of good, that way you're not running up, yeah, and make sure the whole kind of blow out instead of you running into it. So being kicked off is not a bad thing. Just taking your trims down a little bit, so the max you give it too much, give you a little bit more of this. Right. Little low, so you start doing that, that means you're gonna go a little low.
Yeah.
So just a little bit, then if you have to, we'll tilt the camera down.
So actually, are these two meters probably?
Yeah, I mean, you might still do it, just know that if they say stop, you're gonna have that. So if you bring the starter right there.
Going back there. It's okay, it's been really good.
Low Solarising.
Yeah, but
It's gonna kick up.
good. Ready.
There's a sponge there.
All the way in or just?
Oh, yeah, just goes right there. Find that happy medium for your, all around behind us.
those the tulip sponges or no?
They look like sponges that are.
They look like sponges, but they're a lot bigger. I don't know if tulip sponges get rented,
You wanna have a look
but
at
they
them?
look tulip sponges.
Could we just take a look really quick? Maybe this one?
Yeah, the
You don't
one on the
mind?
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, so best bet is get it into the center of the camera, or into the good lighting. Or don't sit down until they work that way, or you just look up. Get it slowly zoomed in. Not a lot. It's okay, just slow that motion, you don't have to turn that too much. And then when you get it, then you start working it out. And I'll bring it to you.
Should I come out and start your grandpa?
I think it is,
We're
isn't
not
it?
gonna sit down.
Oh, okay.
See how green it is?
I think it is. I think it's just
Start
larger.
flying towards it.
It's just a large one?
And you'll see it get crisper and
It's
crisper.
got a bunch of stuff on it.
Just constantly monitoring it, not sometimes just need a little bit more.
I wonder if Kate's watching, see if she wants this.
How large? I can text her. I'm putting the answer at a 98% chance
I'm not, I
So that's like
think
those after
it's,
that we do.
Either that or just ROV
tulip.
doing that and just helping them.
So that's just being smoother on the birds.
And that's all y'all needed?
Oh yeah, looks like they did get that big.
So they say beautiful halo, I didn't see what that said.
Y'all accept it, right?
I think we might wanna collect it, so sorry, I'm trying to figure,
That's all good. Just let me know when you want us to start sitting down. And then right now you can kind of get an idea of which way the current's going.
yeah, I guess so.
I'll turn around on that period. Come off a little bit, turn so don't blow it out.
Bridge, can we pause that one, please?
Would I pause?
Thank you. Stay up while you do this.
Pop back down.
So I guess we put those in bio boxes, because we're not using the bio boxes, are we? And we're more interested in the
one thing,
RNA later for the
when you start turning,
corals, right?
Yeah.
like especially if you're facing the vessel,
Yeah.
when you start turning,
Yeah.
look at your
yes,
turning
yes,
count,
I
and
see.
if it goes up as soon as you start turning,
Look at the
yeah,
six
then you want to just go the other way,
bioboxes.
but don't worry about it now.
Yeah, I was thinking we'd do the sponges and the bio boxes, because then we need all the
Yeah.
RNA later for the corals.
Odds are, if we wanted to get like a voucher coral, it's gonna be one of these three.
But
Yeah.
right there, so
Okay,
then
alright, so
lateral
we'll do a
force.
bio box then. Yes.
So, which direction is, the forward is what?
I think that this dive will, we were gonna try to get on more of a schedule, because it's been hard, and now that we seem to have less, feels like we have less.
I'm forward, forward.
I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels like that.
Forward?
Well, we
On the-
lost
sorry.
Sophia, and we lost Scott. We
Yeah.
lost, oh, and Yanel.
Yeah, personally for us, you know, is nice effort.
Yeah, so then, I mean, Juanita and Lyra were replaced by Catherine and Rose, but we did then lose 3 people, right? So we were thinking about trying to do it more on shift
Sure, I'm
changes,
drifting away
like
from that.
noon and midnight.
Yeah,
So I think
you
we're
had
thinking
it,
about
you knew,
midnight.
like, it was right there, and
Or
you were off.
midnight.
And then going down again, like
Yeah, you gotta come here
an
forward.
hour later, like.
Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty quick turnaround. What?
Well, we surely didn't make any stops on this airplane about that, but that was totally coming out and annoying things, but okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I think we were still kind of working this out, but.
Sure.
But we could always let the SOTs
So,
sit in there and like not do the calibrations till later in the next dive too.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing
Well, I'd like to be on
differently.
the stress page towards
Blow
that.
out.
Oh, I see, okay.
Or I do it out with it, or we just do
do that? Sure.
Sorry, did I pick a sandy spot to do this?
That's all right. So it looks like you still need to go to Port. Like if you stop right here.
Okay.
It's a lot of important to move forward with.
All right, so it's, let's see, 2308, and we're at about 1776 meters, and we have a sponge here that we're going to collect.
Which one? The one that was it?
No, yeah, yes. So turn a little bit more to port as well. You want to be, see how this is sloped like that? Turn a little bit more to port.
I got a ways to come down.
That's all right. Just get above it. Get it right here and sit. Keep lateral and starboard as you're rotating it.
Ah, there it is.
Go ahead and make it easier on it. Push it above that. There you go.
Yeah.
And now you're facing up this hill. You can probably go to port just a little bit more. Just want to get that kind of centered up between the legs.
That's what I'm not understanding.
This is the hill, so any kind of thrust that you're doing is shooting that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's not just thrust, like you got.
Yeah.
This is a silty bottom, not playing in the shallow.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh, you know what? That was on okay.
What all are we gonna be doing to this guy?
We are just going to collect them and put it in the bio box, one of the bio boxes.
Sounds like a great plan. You want the whole stock?
Yep, yep. We're gonna characterize the stalk and the top of the sponge.
Sounds good. You want images of it?
Yes. Can we
Yeah.
get a screenshot?
That'd be great.
It's so pretty. Yes. It's one of the cute little tulip sponges.
Adjust it from here.
So Chris said she would like,
What's that?
so
Yep.
So how long?
I messaged her, I was like, speak up if you see one you want.
Just let it settle out.
I'll do the microbiome. Nothing in the Caribbean has ever been studied microbially, so.
How's that? Is that good?
Yep, I'm good, thank you.
beautiful. Nice.
So cool. I wonder why it's orange.
It's so pretty.
Is it possible to try to grab the stalk too?
Yep, we're gonna try to pick it like a flower.
We're going to wait for you to do what you're doing.
Cool.
Are there like cones around the stalk of it?
That's what it looks like.
I think there's at least an ultra right here, maybe another one here, and then these guys could either be a bright zone.
It's like
They kind of, it looks
Which box?
a little
you guys for texting me. I'm so excited. Okay.
Is it really deep? It's still coming out. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Look at that. You were deceived.
Wow, look at those fibers.
Oh, freeways can scramble. Look at them go. They run and.
The little
Still
Oh,
coming?
yes.
They're like, is that a little coral on the right?
Oh my goodness.
This?
That is quite a root system. Oh my goodness.
No.
No, it's more of it's just falling apart, and I can't grip it.
Oh,
Because my jaws aren't
we are
closing
right
all the
zone.
way.
We like to look like. Wow, those fibers are incredible.
More than not.
Whoa. There you go.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't wait to look at that under the microscope.
Don't cut yourself.
Those fibers are going to be really
Yeah,
neat to look
we
at.
can be really careful not to cut ourselves.
Starbucks,
That's a good point.
which actually not even.
Starbucks,
Okay. Which one?
This is a hyalonema. And it's usually whitish, so it's unusual that it's orange.
Firebox too.
It's the opposite, so push away. Only that one is that way. Take it down with the soup.
Alright, so we got BioBox 2. Do we have an SH number for this?
Yeah, we're gonna go with 18724.
18724.
Correct.
Good idea on the sponge.
Yeah. It is,
Hyalonema?
Hyalonema. And she says it's usually white.
I watched 2 days.
Oh, I already logged the sample.
You log it right here on my piece of paper in my Excel sheet.
Already got it.
Wow, that was a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was just this little tiny thing.
Fibers.
We're gonna use a bucket for it.
And then when we close the lid, they actually pull this side.
I'm gonna try to figure out. I'm gonna try to figure out if I can get this good copy of that configuration. And then I guess do the ones that are easy. So if you read that, yeah. I think
Is it sticky? Like
No,
it
I'm
just...
just trying to get these fibers on this back side, so when we close the lid, it tucks them in better.
Ah, yeah.
Brilliant. Very fine, guys.
not see any more Rita Gorge on that bridge?
No. No, we ended up just moving on. Yeah.
We're gonna find some on the way though. We already had this amazing find.
I can't believe how long those fibers were.
Unreal.
Yeah.
It looks like a fiber optic cable.
Yeah.
Or it reminds me of those like wands that little kids play with the like lights
Oh
on
yeah,
them, you know?
yeah. Little fiber optics, yeah.
I'm really excited.
God, there's so many of them.
It's gonna make, they're gonna be annoyed if we really try to drop little stuff in.
There's gonna be fibers everywhere.
It's gonna be like fiberglass pole.
Yeah.
If you ever climb one of those fiberglass poles that keep the animals on.
Oh.
I wonder if they have like electric properties too.
The sponges.
As the glass, you know? This glass can get staticky and stuff.
That's so cool.
How big is the size of that bio box? The half. What would you say that's the size of like a cantaloupe?
Oh, that thing?
Yeah.
Pineapple.
Pineapple? You think that's a pineapple size?
Whew. Really?
Might have been a little overzealous with that one. I totally thought it was small. It was like fist size. It's all very deceiving. Thank you.
Just reset, put the camera back out. So, I guess.
You can have plenty of tissue there.
Start preparing.
Yeah, she said it's the second time she's seen one with another glass sponge in
How
Puerto
do you
Rico.
lock your trims forward when you come up,
Otherwise
so
you're
that way
always
you
like-
don't, when they get up and out of this?
We normally don't do.
No, I mean, in terms of drifting, like when you come up and you take your hand off the joystick.
Just do it real fast.
Well, if I bounce in my chair, does it go faster?
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah,
I got it.
wait, I was gonna say it's not. And then, right, but the camera I can't do. And I can straighten it out, so. Really let it float up. That's pretty powerful.
All right. Well, that was exciting.
Ready, Jordan? Yeah, we're good to continue moving. We're gonna keep going that way for a little bit. I'm updating a waypoint right now. Thank you.
That's something.
It's not before I left.
So you don't wanna leave Where the camera is over that way. You can zoom in touch too if you want, but it's a little bit harder. So yeah, you're sitting 4 meters out.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you for this one, so I'm gonna do. Just trying to be just be careful now. Like, land not to go up, so cruise maybe a bit, we'll have a, like, it'll be better sensitive, because I don't know if it's actually.
Yeah, you gotta turn around.
The block or something, it's like, oh shit, so how about, yeah, I was looking at that from the other perspective.
Yeah, turn to start.
Yeah.
take off auto heading and
But
that
the
much.
last 3 days, you probably have a little bit of time soon. No, I have other information too.
Will it be up higher when you do this?
So no, yeah.
Yeah, if you do it too low,
So
when you
it's
spin
everything
around,
out.
you're just gonna kick up that whole bunch right there, but we're about to move, so as soon as you get rotated, just push forward. And get going.
I'm back now.
So one thing that can help when you're going downhill like this, instead of going straight downhill, you kind of kick off and do like a lateral.
So you can make it.
Yeah, well, and so you're not pushing back at the hill the whole time. Just push forward right now. Or get past that cloud.
All right, if you're just joining us, we've been spending most of this dive so far just exploring this new ridge system and going up and down a number of different ridges and up along the top of the peak, looking for nice hard substrate with corals and sponges.
Now you're gonna have to really keep an eye on that rail.
We're now going back to some of the sites that we
Downhill like this, so.
found corals on earlier in the dive, and going to be doing some sampling, making some in situ measurements before we need to end the dive, which will probably be around midnight or so. We're currently at about 1780 meters. We've got a lot of sand here in kind of the valleys and on the top of the slopes, and then we have ridges that we have exposed substrate where we're finding more of the corals and sponges.
This one, go over it.
Yep.
Get out to the blue water and then turn to starboard.
Face- face back over.
Yeah, face back down over this thing. So we have some of the stuff that's.
Yeah, this might be nice on the other side.
So that you get rid of that half a turn.
Yeah.
So you start running down.
Like drawing around.
Yeah, just take that off and just take the starboard.
So slide out forward and start coming down.
Yeah, so just get squared up with it. And then they might want to have a look around here, but that's just asking.
Let me know what
Lateral around this and have a look and see if there's anything, or?
Yeah, we can take a look. Yeah, they seem to have been abandoned by the biologists.
There's a little bit.
We're on our own
Yeah,
in
get a
here.
little bit closer.
Well, I think
Far
we know
away.
how to preserve this
It's kind of
sponge.
hard to see. some of
Apparently
it.
we can cut ourselves on it.
Oh,
You
okay.
definitely can.
Yeah.
This is what she said.
Latex
you
gloves and will not work.
Okay.
It wouldn't preserve. We want to freeze for microbiome.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It'd be hard to transport back if I draw back off.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Closer.
Well,
Yeah,
and you
now
want to
it's like-
subsample it,
like
right?
if you come in-
But even like half of it enough.
Once you
Anyways,
come in-
Yeah,
I'm
half
gonna
of
keep
ethanol.
reading about it.
Okay.
We'll figure out
Yeah.
what to do by the time it comes up.
See a sponge there.
Just follow. See it's gonna be right at that point, most of the time. You also have a structure to your start, just so you know if you go that way. There might be some stuff in there as well.
So should I go that way first then?
It's a good thing, like, just take your heading off and just have a scan. You can really have an overall view of it.
Yeah.
It gives you good dramatic as well, but also sometimes you can see some of the big stuff. Points of interest. And just check it out.
Looks like a lot of rubble.
So like you can fly like more like this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a little bit more to starboard. You can like come along and you'll see ahead and whatnot. You can quickly see if there's anything of interest there.
So you get closer to it.
A little bit closer, a little bit higher. You want to kind of be seeing that edge up there. A lot of corals like to be on the transition. Where that goes coming. So you want to kind of get them both that kind of view like that. And start shooting that direction.
Yeah, they're tricky to see here too because they're like translucent. So they hide in the background. Hey, we have a biologist back.
There's something down.
We were checking on the RNA.
There's something?
Down the very bottom of the screen, might just be a stalk.
Oh.
Something
Oh,
there.
yeah.
yeah.
It looks a little,
Does it look
maybe possibly dead. But
Yeah,
mangled?
It looks dead.
Yeah.
I'll turn the lens on.
We got a sponge up there.
Oh,
Oh, maybe not.
maybe not.
Oh, great. I blew that up.
Something with real big polyps. Maybe a carnivorous sponge we're not seeing right
Okay, we are.
It looks like a dead stop or something. Right?
Oh, was that the one? I thought it was farther down.
Oh, did y'all see something else?
Yeah.
Alright, come down a little bit.
Yep, right here.
Oh, okay.
That's funny. You.
Oh, wow. Yeah, lateral port. I'll get some zoom right now. Just lateral port. Right.
I can't believe I did all the reconciliations for all those purchases
And then start working your way into it.
That's
Oh, that's a carnivorous sponge.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is it possible to grab that one, or is this a bad location with the
Everything is possible.
the optimism of J-Rod?
Super optimistic.
Is that also gigantic or?
No, that's
Okay. I don't want to take another pineapple-sized sponge.
Is that quite a riser? Is it in respect to- What? Chondrocladic clay?
Yeah.
directly in front of you.
Whoa. AGD.
What's that? Something right there, looks like that. And right now, with the way that you are, you take auto heading off. It's just- when those hit, you're just gonna
Condocladia,
push
is that the
down
name of it?
And let both of those
Chondro,
hit.
CH,
Not too much forward, not too much down. Drag you down, push you uphill, so happy. Just get this one to hit. Don't even worry about that other one. Alright, and now just push forward.
All right, let's see. It's
This one.
2332
And you're
No, I lost my.
Wait, they're done?
Yeah, so you get,
UTC.
so it's a happy. Push too
We're at
far.
1796
I don't want to
meters.
back off of it because I don't want to blow out.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Slide will
They're
start.
their own thing.
Well, at least you can still see it this time.
go in a bio box or in a quarter? Bio box.
Bio box, yep.
Same bio box, different bio box?
Well, maybe the one next to it, if that's.
Keep it spongy?
Keep it spongy.
Wow. There's fossils of this genus in the Pleistocene, 2 million years ago.
Close them down?
Remind me what year
Take it in,
this
tiny bit forward, pull down.
Pleistocene was ended.
Someone fold down first.
Just keep your little bit of forward on, just a little bit.
And then lock it right there.
Yeah, pretty standard.
2.5 million to,
And then we're gonna, okay, and then
with the Ice Age.
I've completely lost it.
Oh, it's.
Ah, there it is. Cool. Neat.
Okay, she says if we're cutting it, try to do it longitudinal.
Huh?
So we're.
Is there something crawling in the background? Okay. Like, am I seeing something? Oh, that is so cool looking.
Well, there's a dirt crab behind it.
Yeah.
It's like, there's like random sea stars and crabs and shit, they're made out of dirt. Called dirt crabs.
Oh, very cool.
Cool. That's cool. So you let it out and kind of let it back on its own.
Nice. Did you get a screen grab of that, Nicole? Thank you.
So should
What was special about cutting this thing?
Nope,
I
just
disregard.
just
Yeah.
grab the whole thing.
As I was reading, I realized it was referring to something else. Sorry.
So I'm gonna leave the porch in, or that's in the Bible.
Yeah, it's going into that same bio box. Just,
The other side. Yeah. I wonder if this one will have a big root system too. No, interesting.
It's a porch out.
Looks like some grapes.
It does.
Grapes. Yeah. Oh, it's awesome.
Oh, it's some white wine.
Ooh, I don't know if we want to make wine with this. Might not taste so good.
It's like a Christmas tree that only the ornaments go on.
We come out on the camera. You don't have to, I guess.
A little crinoid on there.
Come on board.
I'm going for a ride.
Experience.
Look at all those fibers sticking out. Wish we had some scissors.
What a strong material.
Yeah, crazy.
Sorry, I was trying to follow. So just like blow it out with water.
Yeah, because if it's kind of light, if you were to hit it hard, you could go.
So you happy?
I'm very happy. Are you happy?
Well, we don't, someone remove calcareous sponges from the list.
What? There was just cladorates and sponges.
No, calcareous.
Oh. That's weird.
All right, cruising again.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, those are two good finds there.
Really awesome.
Well, you all give those down over here.
I gotta go grab my computer cord. I'll be right back.
Thanks for taking care of this.
Sam, keep your eye out. I gotta go to the bathroom. Grab my cord.
Oh, now I'm working quiet.
Lock the door, we're changing.
What are we looking for?
Corals. We're looking for metallic orchid.
Sam says, I hope we find no more sponges.
Yeah.
Sick of these sponges. Those sponges did not take long because we didn't do squeezer roulette. Proud to say.
Yeah.
That's true.
Scott gone. The sponges are simpler. Except all those glass fibers in the way. I hope we can get to those corals.
How far up was that?
What do fibers look like under the microscope? That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm not an expert. I was just reading about them, and they're stronger than any man-made glass. The way that
Wow.
spools are made.
Can I went to like the talk, it was like material sciences, and it was this grad student who was discovering that the structure of glass sponges is the strongest structure you could make.
Oh,
You see
cool.
that kind of stuff?
Was it James Weaver?
Pop up.
At Harvard? Yeah, they discovered them?
That stuff sticks out.
Cool.
I was just reading some of his work today.
Nice. Yeah, that was a
Do
fun
we want
talk.
to keep along this ridge for a little bit, or keep going north?
Keep on this ridge. What's north? The sponge?
Yeah, like, all this Chrysogorgia, Paragorgia, Friends, and then.
Some people want us to go all the way up to Cup Coral,
Yeah.
then follow south to the.
Okay, so turn around and start heading up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize you're facing south.
Yeah, we just went over that little ridge, so we had a peek just to see what was there. Okay. That might have been a Chrysogorgia.
Yeah, well, to the right.
Yeah, to the right.
To the right of that sponge.
Yeah. Do you want to have a look at it?
Let's take a quick look, see what it is. It's like it
You
could
see
be
what
right.
might be the Chrysogorgia?
Just to the right of the sponge.
Yep. You know, almost my stick.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
What?
Are we gonna go in for a sample?
Let's do it.
All right. You don't want to turn.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Okay, so wait for your
Really
phone.
high in here.
Thank you. Wow. I haven't had one of these since I was like 7.
Oh my god.
Really
Lifesavers.
Thank you, Colleen.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Colleen's giving us candy on stream.
So you're gonna hear a bunch of.
You're just gonna hear candy ASMR.
I don't know, I haven't had these in about 20 years.
Oh my god, what is, you guys are deprived.
I know you're busy, but there's lifesavers here for you too.
What's that?
Do you want my email? I'll show you
Bring it
mine.
there.
That's completely understandable though.
Do you want a green one, Lena?
I don't actually.
I know it's your favorite.
I know I do, but I don't want to see them.
Nom, 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 nom.
No, throw it there. Do you want this one back?
No, you can have it. I was just gonna eat it in front of you. Really mean. You're out to like get people today.
A little bit more
It's been such a nice day.
A little bit more
See a
Yep.
Dumbo.
Somebody must suffer.
That microphone?
Touch it forward.
You're not doing one from
It's
right
not
now.
one.
I should be able to get that.
What kind of trick is that?
What did you find, Sam?
Pressure Gorgia. J-Rod saw it first, so he gets credit.
Wow.
It's J-Rod Gorgia.
No, why didn't I have anything?
Sport.
What is that red thing?
That's shrimp.
Wait, what did you say that?
Some places they call them prawns.
Yes.
It's steak.
Clean up my mess later.
I have like, how many more coffee mugs can I accumulate? Coffee and candy.
Diet of champions.
We are eating lifesavers.
You ran with Saber Jones.
I know, it's pretty simple, but I just love lifesavers. I can't help it.
They made salad this year.
What's your favorite color?
Is the background done?
Is it back? Oh, are we?
Where's the rest of
All right, you already run it.
What's your favorite lifesaver color?
I like the red and the green.
I didn't see you bring it out, so I'm like, oh, should I not?
Are you waiting for the Schmitz to
I'm
go
ahead
by
of the game.
before background?
Yeah, that one's.
It doesn't take much.
We're just waiting for the Schmitz to go by, and then we'll background.
It's a little high noise.
Boy,
It's almost a little more densely branched than the other parts of the orchid.
it is.
So this will be the coverage man.
That's sponge looks really weird at this angle.
Is that just a bunch of stuff that's like staying in that? Or did that get kicked up when we landed?
Oh, mouth looking at
Looks like a mini pot.
I love that shape.
Did you just say it looks like a neti pot?
Yeah, doesn't it?
Doesn't
Yeah,
it's just like coming at you, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that could be a beautiful vase to like make a plate. Yeah.
Oh, what's on it? On the other side? There's something on it.
Like a little mollusk or fish. Clean up the stuff background now.
Are you sure there's still a lot of stuff in the air?
Think it's gonna get better now?
Yeah, it's getting better right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little snail.
A little snaily. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Like it's pretty much clear
Yeah,
now.
candy is very important on the Falcor. You probably heard us like
Can we get another?
pining for
so
J
the
Rod's
Pressure Gorgia
gummy
done,
bears.
Stuff's clear, so
Yeah,
you have the full colony and
I'm gonna get you some
Ooh,
better.
what is that? Oh, there it is. It just blends in with the background. I think it's starting to get better, Lena.
Okay, so.
We're getting there.
I just need to get this right now. I have no hard time seeing what I know.
Hey, I'm trying to get it right.
It looks like it's definitely.
these corals
Definitely
define
Is that a little octopus egg on it too?
the brown stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right,
Oh,
no,
yeah, right
right
Oh, in the
here.
middle?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a.
Where?
Right there.
Messing with you.
No, I'm just.
Why do octopus lay their eggs on corals?
It's up and not maybe slime. Maybe a little protected.
Oh, it's
They
like
do a
out
wet
of the
down?
sediment?
What was that?
Out of
Did
the
they do a
sediment.
wet down or something?
Yeah, but we can try and do one again.
Wow.
Might just be the same color.
It's also like
The same color.
structured for them. Sharks will do that. They're mermaids first, they have little coils. They'll swim past, let the coils snag on the coral,
Oh,
and then kind of swirls the egg out of the shark.
We all have access.
Wow.
Hey, do you know why octopuses lay
It
their
does
eggs
sometimes.
on corals?
Oh, okay.
No, that was what I just asked.
Better not be in
To make, to make
Alright.
sure their babies are gorgeous.
Oh.
That just happens.
Write that down.
Amazing.
All right, is that background complete or background still going on?
Background's still going.
Roger that.
Doing a little bit.
The center it up a little bit more?
Center.
Yeah, look in the center. and then I'll-
Okay, I think we're good now, Jared.
Cool. Attack mode.
It's really hard to see this at all, isn't it?
So hard.
Can't even tell where it starts and the sand begins. Do we know a species name for this?
Just crescent origin.
Good job. But is that sargassum stuck in it a little?
It looks like it.
Oh yeah, a little bit of sarcasm.
Good thing.
Thank you. So what SH number are we on here? 18726.
2-6.
It's all okay spot.
Yeah.
It's just straight.
Did it attack me? I didn't attack it. That was me.
I see what I'm talking about. Could be insurance. Should read it.
You don't get anything?
Not getting anything. I think
These corals are crazy. Why are they so different? What could be different about these guys?
Maybe keep the butter or something.
What's that?
This is a big oh, what? You had adorable? Oh, he was trying to boat balls. Big little ears. Truly
What?
looks like nothing there.
Really? Who else?
Did more crew show up? Wait, did you see the nipples there?
Are they or ships loose?
All right.
Sample time?
Sample time.
Double sample?
Yes, please.
We need a yes. Really? Yes. We need a nipple smell.
Probably sing different genres because it looks very big. He's got a Spotify.
He's on Spotify?
Big part. What's up? It seems like it's
Okay, I'm gonna guess that he's singer-songwriter.
What's that?
Oh, it's right.
I don't know.
What's his last name? Yeah, I think that's right.
MCOCANRTI.
We call it Sam.
So you look down with it? Very capable.
Starting that right now. Either that or like heavy metal, but it's just nowhere in between.
You might be able to
was either like singer-songwriter or middle, but like nowhere in between, you know? That's what I was saying. Sometimes the heavy metal singers are
We can play his music, it's not copyrighted.
That's true. You're getting some exposure on the live.
Did you say uncopyrighted music?
Luke's, yeah, or.
You could just hear him sit here if anybody has a guitar for him.
What?
Is it
In here with
copyrighted if it's
guitar?
our own residence music?
I mean, I don't see why not.
It's not seeing, why not? It's hearing, why not? I'm just not a fan of this style.
The 4K.
You gotta keep it still. It's just, you know, isolation style.
I think I was, but I was focusing too much on this.
Okay, I think we need a live stream rendition of Submarine Canyons. That's a great idea.
I'll have to clear it with him first. Yeah, this.
He can also play something less personal.
Yes.
He feels more comfortable.
Yeah. Maybe you can change the lyrics. I just like the song.
Community tips on the remote, see that, you know.
Trust me, I can do that just fine on my own. Just making sure.
That was precision.
They're on press. What are you putting in?
Going to quiver 5, but that has top or 4. The coral cutters, you know.
What's that?
The coral cutters, you know.
Yeah, so they want to touch it. You touch it?
How would you
They'll
go
overlap.
about
No way those things touch.
Yeah, they'll overlap now.
Possible. But they are like a mile away.
Just physical side.
It's from logging.
Stay in there. Same amount or a little bit more than that?
A little more.
We'll stop doing that. Whole thing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's okay.
Wow,
Uh,
got the octopus egg on it.
Put it in a buy box or put it in that quiver?
You would fit a quiver?
Popcorn?
Do you think you can put it in the bottle box and parlay just with the eyes so they don't fit in there? Take it out of the bottle box inside?
I mean, can you just leave that A-ball? Or take that A-ball? Maybe over here.
They probably got it. Preserve it. We need to, they preserve it sometime.
So, buy box quiver.
Which one's open?
3 and 1.
You want one?
That's fine with me.
Porch out a little bit for you.
If I, you can show it. Don't watch out, that would show off.
Where are we with bio boxes? So we have.
We got 3 full, 3 empty.
Okay. Well, that was not intentional. We didn't want to pull up the whole thing.
Sorry about that.
But we will, No, thank you, J-Rod.
Thank you.
So we'll preserve the egg. Exactly. Where are we going?
Yep.
We are heading over in this area, so I think we're heading up towards the Paragorgia. So we were just cruising across here and then was finding things along the way.
Open up the ISO.
Okay, singing back there? Meditating? Oh. You're feeling lost without more Solaris in her.
Yeah, exactly. It's so desolate right now.
Looks like you're facing south.
Oh, yeah, west, yeah.
Ah, turned around.
Going
Going the wrong way.
Yeah, it's 7:14.
Was that when
Oh,
you were
going
trying
off
to
a
make
cliff.
the coral visible around the lake? Too dark. Like all that backscatter.
To the abyss.
Yeah, but spin around.
Ready to go, Robbie?
Go ahead.
Yeah, just move that waypoint just a touch northwest.
Copy that. They've just put the CTD in the water, so we'll have to go very slowly.
Roger that.
lot of sand. Sand and rocks.
So we got about spin around it. Hopefully it'll be over by then. This might take me down all the way down, get me all the way down, or just fly across the beach just so I can
What's up?
get me to fly all the way down, or just fly over as soon as I can.
Yeah, just as soon as you can, I think it's fine.
So when they move out of the way, I'll go over there.
You're just waiting for the ship to move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to work in the meantime?
I think a lot of this is going to be kind of rubbly, but I mean, we can just keep looking around. We might get lucky, find something on one of these rocks.
I think all these corals should be pretty good for microscopy. The polyps can't retract.
No kidding.
Because of what?
The polyps can't retract. The other ones, like the polyps retract all the way to the skeleton.
Oh.
Microscopy, they're all folded, and it's really hard to tell what's going on.
Yeah.
Polyps out, and you just need a better idea of what's going on inside the polyp.
Oh.
These guys can't retract. Maybe the tentacles go like this. But
Right, but they can't get into their skeleton. Yeah. Do you know how many different bamboo corals we saw on the way over?
Well,
How many different species? Like 3 or 4 or something?
it might be one.
Just one?
Yeah. Well, the ones that we're calling some whips, but sometimes they'll stay like a whip, wait, and then start branching when they get to a certain size. I don't really remember if there was
Was there that plainer
variation
one?
in polyp size or what. So if they're I think they were all pretty similar in polyps. Well, some had huge polyps.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I think there were at least 2, because some of them, the polyps were all like on one side of the branch, and another one we saw had pairs of
On
polyps.
both sides? Yeah.
Maybe 2.
Yeah. That's how we're worried about that.
Microscope, upper telegorgia, someone's on microscopy.
I think we're targeting them.
Telegorgia, yeah, we oversee it.
Or, who knows?
We got one in the freezer. So it can't be
I'm
practical.
talking either one of these, prison birds or fine.
Can we go to this spot, or is that still too close to the ship? That one,
That would,
the green one.
they're moving, so I don't know exactly where they're going to be going.
Oh.
Are they moving away from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that northwest. Okay.
So I think that was one of the markers too. It was all around that, all along that line. We saw a bunch of stuff.
It's nice that the ROV comes in inside. The door closes. Just thinking like how we're gonna get the corals out of the bio box and quivers that are not already later with the other ones. Just thinking like we need cool water. And we also need deep containers for the one like the crest orchard with bio box.
I think that it will now.
So like one thing is just to work out of the bio box.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Well,
look.
that might be, that's,
You can get chaos, but it's okay.
well, we have the hands to do it. It's us three. Actually, Luke can help too.
Is that maybe Niskins?
We might have just two.
Yeah. I guess it, or the flames catalyze. Four steps or something.
We bring out a tray.
Processing stuff.
Leave it with Steve.
Where's his table? Is he not using it?
Oh, the one by the CTD? Yeah, he's not using it now.
Yeah, we might use it later to pump in this one instead of that. He doesn't have to. You can just use
If
it.
you pump those Niskins with the Alexis pump, and you still put it on the table?
Yeah, you don't have to. It will help some validation. Actually, no, we make it worse.
Oh, is the outlet of the seat Niskins lower?
That reminds me, are we supposed to be taking a Niskin for
I think
eDNA?
if we get back to that little coral site, I was thinking there, if not, he was discussing that he wanted to keep it, but I think we're gonna come up with more of these ideas. I think that's the best spot to have this one at.
Yeah, over there, where
Yeah.
like all of those back to back, yeah. Lena, are you wanting water too, to do decay and stuff?
I have water from the CTT to do it, yeah. So I think I'm okay.
Oh, okay, so you don't need this water, deeper water? Okay.
So I wanted to actually chose it from like a higher depth because I thought that would be more interesting to what we've done.
Okay.
If you don't use Niskins, I'll ask if he wants more, but I don't know if he wants more if we're only gonna probably be at this site. I don't think anything else is gonna be really valuable.
Okay. Okay.
I have a feeling he'll get up earlier than he thinks. 'Cause he's just so excited about it all.
Do you wanna try to do a squeezer, Lena?
So I want to try to do this just
On maybe, which one, like on one of the bushier corals? Or on Paragorgia? You can see, maybe.
Yeah. That's good.
Alright, so we're right on that marker, huh? About.
Basically,
What were we seeing? There was something good here.
yeah, it could be lower, it could be. It's. My guess is.
There it is. Did it? Oh, never mind. Ugh. there's that piece of tether wire or something right there.
Up here?
Yeah. Because there's that rope thing next to the left.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
You'll see as we approach.
Right.
It's visible right now.
Okay, the brown thing?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The brown thing is just like a piece of rope. It's just to the right of the brown thing.
I can't remember what our first marker was. The other ones are labeled.
Oh, it's a little paragorgia there.
Right, and the tricycles are in front of it.
Yeah, right. Okay. We're back to where it's really hard to see anything. Yeah, I think there was a few things over
Yeah,
here.
there's a bamboo on the left.
Yeah, right.
There's one, alright, so there's just to my left.
Corner.
There's three things right in front of me. Which one do you want to focus on?
I think we will maybe want all three. So I don't know if we'd be able to reach
Bunch
all
right there,
three.
actually.
Yeah, there's like this here.
Where do you want to start?
And there's here, and here, and here. Maybe we could start over in this little batch.
Alright.
Was that one of the bigger paragorgias we saw? I think this was.
I think this was the biggest one here.
Because
Oh,
the other-
actually,
There might have been another. Actually, there might have been one that's bigger than this, but the first one we saw was super dinky tiny. I don't think it had polyps out, right?
right.
I think I'd like to talk to students once we get settled before we start sampling.
Oh, okay. All right.
Determine my solution is, we have extra bottles, and if he wants to pop some himself, he'll have some. Don't wanna pass it this side. Oh. Are 5 and 6 the smallest ones, and then the rest are bigger?
Right.
And you don't want any Niskins, Colleen?
It sounds like no Niskins, Lena.
Okay. I'll take some bigger Niskins then, right on it.
It's all you.
So great. I'll do 1 and 2.
You sound so excited.
I'm rolling.
I'm gonna have 5 liters.
Yeah, more than 2, yeah. 5 liters instead of 2?
Alright, we can do that first then.
All right. So we're let's see. It is 0021 UTC. We're at 1884 meters, and you're firing 1 and 2.
Yep.
Hold on.
What are you firing?
1 and 2.
Yeah, that's gotta hold that stuff over off and steer to the left. If it makes sense. Little forks, bits more stuff. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. One's definitely fired. Two's definitely fired.
Thank you.
Alright.
Alright. Can we reach that pink one from here?
Two sample.
If we wanted to
We'll reach
Solaris it?
Solaris, yeah. And then
Ready to background seawater, Miss Lena?
Not already.
Well, once we get settled, I guess.
so there's that pink one right there, and then
Yeah, there's
This
this one,
one.
and then this guy.
yeah.
I can't tell if this is a different one or not.
Yeah, just a second. There's
That's
two
it.
crest corners and a Paraguayan view.
Okay, there's 3 of them. Alright. It'd be
Do
nice
you
if
want
they
to-
stood out a little bit more.
Alright. So the pink one
Yep.
there.
Are you background seawatering? Not yet. Alright, we're gonna background seawater first, but
Alright. So
So we're
think
doing
about
it.
this first for a second.
yep,
So this guy.
that guy. Mm-hmm.
And then right here.
It's hard to see. Yes, I think, and then I think there's one then right below it.
Yeah.
We're at 1884. I usually look at,
So we're 727, right?
Yes. 727.
Do we know what species of Paragorgia this is, or no?
We don't. So we're not even sure if it's Paraguayan. It could be something called Sigmoid.
Oh, okay.
let me go back now.
All right.
And then forward.
Now this was one that we measured Paragorgia in the Pacific, and we got a big signal on it. So we'll see if we get it here. It was a much bigger Paragorgia though. It was like the size of a tree.
Nah. I might try to sorry, that was sorry. It's on the left side of it.
Look how pretty it is.
directly the other one, even though the background first.
Oh, we could do the other one, that's fine. Yeah, while we have it up. So this is a Chris Gorgio, right?
Yep. This will be 728.
Yeah, that's fine for us.
Oh, that looks like it has an open egg on it. Is that one like is this one like partially open?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's opening.
It's opening.
Coming out of that, it looks like.
How long is it gonna take? Can we see it come out?
It might get stimulated by us and pop out.
Oh my gosh, no way.
Yeah, you see it right there?
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Oh wow.
Well, actually, the eggs, I think, are kind of white, and then some stuff it gets dirty like that. So it might just be the outside of the egg as opposed to actually hatching out. But I don't know. There it is.
Get a closer look as soon as he's done.
Let me guess. Oh.
Okay, we'll probably time on this one as well, because
There's that second crest gorget going. Might as well Solaris now too.
All right. So then that's right to the left.
Right to the left.
Is it right below it? Oh, it's like right here. This little guy. So 29, event 6.
Say again. I think the current's going right to left. Yeah. So anything that they're letting off is going to go to the left side. That's my thoughts. Yeah, I don't really have much right. Not all the way to go on this right here. Oops.
I think moving to peroxide might be a smart move, Nina. Yeah.
I think we're just not gonna pick it up here.
this was just 6.
This collie looks like it snapped its neck. it snapped off a while ago.
Oh, you think it lost like a branch?
Yeah, and then this lower branch grew longer.
Mm-hmm.
We're good here as well.
All right.
Happy? Done?
I think now we can just collect some samples.
Were you guys here for the last sample, or was that the
I was here for the last one that you put the corals over and then I locked the whole thing in.
Yeah, so we're taking the first piece, put it in a quiver with RNA later, and then the second piece to go in a either a normal quiver or bio box if it's too big. For that dark orchard colony that's huge, probably didn't have to take the whole thing in the end.
The
pink one.
first one?
Yeah.
Which one of these is available? Is it the one with the yellow?
One, yes. So 8 and 7. So 1 through 5 have things in them, stuff in them.
Yeah.
7 and 8 are both open. Yeah. 7's got RNA later.
8's open already.
Yeah,
Eight's
seven.
like goes
So
seven.
7's the one that you want to put the RNA in, and then if we small enough to put it in 8 and then do the ones. I'm gonna start with the pink one.
Sure.
Yeah, do you want me to pull 7 now or wait?
Oh, yeah, good point, sorry.
Need to move for the people, or can you just reach it from where you think?
Should be able to reach it. Might be easier if I move to give a better angle, but I'll see. Let's try to move what to do. I can work out for you. That's it. That would be. Alright. I don't go slow. I don't know, you passed up.
What's that?
I don't know, past that.
You don't know past that.
If I go any further, past that, I push that one out.
To hit it?
Yeah, I don't know if it's down there, that's what I'm saying. Pretty tight. Good.
Now this one's thick enough so that the blades really don't close all the way. Probably still cut it. But it almost just like hair thin.
I'll give you on the set.
So you have to call a camera, I can see it. Oh yeah, there it is.
Not enough? Do you want this one?
That should be good like that, yeah. Good RNA.
No, stay out.
whole thing came off.
You can get the,
Like, break it off from the other one and then put that little piece in the RNA.
Yeah.
Or vice versa, which way would you like it? Like
bottom,
you do it.
the normal, top of the RNA.
Bottom, top, no, RNA.
Because in general, with, we need more tissue in the normal seawater equivalent for RNA.
There's karaoke going on upstairs.
There you go.
Is this going in the regular or the RNA?
Well, the whole colony came up, so they're trying to snap the bottom off to drop it in normal, and then throw the top to the RNA.
Oh, I see.
Stand up and see the bottom real fast. Yeah, so the back part is definitely closer. I don't know how you would get it into the back part of the jaws better. Maybe.
That little piece just fell off there.
Yeah.
This is another one of those times you wish you had your other arm, don't you? Darn Solaris.
Here it goes.
Oh,
Good job,
yay!
Good job.
Nice.
Alright, a little bit more left. Should be good right there. Good job.
Nice.
Do you think, how hard would it be?
To grab that little piece?
Yeah. That one fell into the RNA later really nicely.
Unlike the Chrysogorgia that
Yeah,
tried to
Then
escape.
pick it up with just the res, like, your dogs, and just grab the tips of the res. Trying to straight. I don't know, I mean, man, there's a lot more space they can fall between and fall in. I just can't see it. If you spin, 180.
You want to go 180.
Yeah, no, I have to go like this. Yeah, makes sense.
No, that makes it sounds.
fresh from the previous.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
What's that? Now we're gonna get the thinner one, that's right, from the second one that you, yeah. You wanna do the side or do you wanna do the back porch? Yeah, definitely gonna move, Solaris. Yeah.
I see a question in the chat about what does Solaris do to the sample to make measurements. So Solaris, as you can see right now, is there's like a wand, a little tip on the end. It's a flow injection system, so you can see the manifold actually in the wand and the tube right there right now. And the way it works is it just pulls water in from whatever surface, you know, you put the wand to, it's going to pull water into that manifold, and then at the base of it there's a mixing cell, and we can mix it with any sort of chemical probe. So there are lots of different chemiluminescent probes that exist. So the chemiluminescent means that it gives off chemical light, and so when you can have specific probes for specific chemicals of interest. In this case, we're measuring superoxide on these dives. So we use a probe called MCLA, and it's specific for superoxide. When it reacts with superoxide within the water that's being brought in through the tip of the wand, it has a very fast reaction and will give off light. And we have it go through a flow cell, and in front of that flow cell is a photomultiplier tube, and those and it's just a really high precision instrument that can or optical measurement that we can make that essentially measures that chemical light in real time, and then we get that data communicated back through us on the computer in the lab. So we're doing our communications and our energy for the instrument through SuBastian. And so yeah, the water comes in, reacts with this probe, gives off light. We measure that light with this photomultiplier tube, and then we can relate what that signal is to the actual concentration by doing calibrations. The tricky part about measuring superoxide in the ocean is that it has a lifetime of 30 seconds, so it's really short-lived, which is why we have to do this in situ, and why we need to have all of the measurement happen within the wand so that it's doesn't have the time to decay as soon as we pull the wand away from the surface. And we make this superoxide stander in situ, and there's an assembly on the SuBastian basket that has all these, this essentially another chemical that when it reacts with oxygen, it slowly produces superoxide and at a rate and at a concentration that we know and we can model, so that we can have this calibration in situ during the course of the dive. And every time we get ready for a new dive, we have to make a new standard, and we load it into the Solaris basket. So this instrument could be used for any sort of chemical that has a chemiluminescent probe. So those could include other reactive oxygen species like hydrogen peroxide, which we may shift to try to do some more dives with hydrogen peroxide. But it can also, there's lots of other chemiluminescent reagents. So we could measure iron, phosphorus, even DNA. So there's lots of different chemical probes out there for different analytes of interest, and so Solaris is actually very versatile. It could be used for measuring a lot of different things.
There are a bunch of eggs on this. So we want to sample, but we want to make sure we don't pull the whole thing off. Yeah. First one. Yes.
It's tricky with this coral because it just blends in with the background. It's crazy.
Yeah, like there's some thicker stuff, like, hold on. That. Yeah, like, close, that's really close to those eggs though.
And it's gonna be so nice that these models can't close, just drop them in microscopy.
Don't take the photo.
Oh, you're right.
I don't know, man. It's up to you, man.
So we're thinking of this as more as
Erica, there's karaoke going on upstairs.
I know, I got the first part when I was having dinner.
Yeah?
They're really good.
They
I
are.
went on the cruise like a professional singer. I was very impressed.
Are you gonna go sing?
I thought about singing, but I was like, maybe like Did you sing while you were up there?
Oh, God, no. I would have cleared the whole place out. No, no, no.
Do you sing again? Absolutely not.
also don't play any instruments.
Sam was gonna sing, but he ran away for the last time.
You were gonna sing, Sam?
Well, I was sort of joking.
So we're gonna go.
Well, sing us a song, we'll tell you whether or not you should go do it.
Yeah.
We'll turn off the feed.
No, we won't turn off.
We swear we will, Sam. We'll turn it off.
A trick that worked with the black corals when we couldn't quite fit it in the blade was like to get it under tension against the blade and just pull like that. It kind of snapped it off.
Okay.
There's a risk there that snapping.
Yeah, it looks like it's not
Yeah,
like
it goes-
closing all the way.
Definitely, it definitely popped. You still got a little bit more in there.
Let's probably slide out.
Yeah, just gotta try to slide it out and see if you can just kick what you have. Try and slide. There you go.
I feel like I'm gonna blast my eyes out getting up in front of the screen.
Oh, I wish those eggs weren't on there.
Most of the ones that are hatched.
I know. Should we go up to the top more? Then we don't have to. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't matter.
Yes. Just a little bit. Just open, close it. Close it.
Oh, did you get it?
You got something. Let's see what you got. Yeah, you got one.
These guys are probably going to be. This one just sunk right in. I'm pretty sure last time. It was kind of a hefty branch. When J-Rod was trying to grab just kind of pinnules and little bits of coral before, but just floated away.
So this one's gonna be.
Probably that'd be
Butter.
Yeah. Gonna be pretty floaty. It's so small.
There it goes. Alright, if you come out slowly, it should. So, yeah. And I'll shake. There it goes. Twist it.
Get in there.
Definitely going down. Up close, and if you have it again, it'd be easier to put it back in there. There, it's going down. It's in?
It's there. It's in there. I think you should. How big a piece is it?
It was
I
about,
think it was longer than you could see, right? I think it was something in the claw.
it was definitely longer than the width of the jaw. You can see it top and bottom.
I think it's okay. You cap it. You get small pieces. These guys tend to be really floaty. J-Rod put like 8 pieces of coral that were like this big in. They were floating at the surface for with the RNA later because it's dense. And then like just something happened, they all just started taking off.
Yeah, it was so weird.
Did we get the non-RNA later one yet?
No.
Nope. Oh, that's pretty.
Trying to find, Sophia doesn't have any deep stuff for her project yet, so I'm trying to give her some images from today. Posters due tomorrow.
Oh, I see.
I wonder if you could like, you know the wand that had the fluorescein? If we could rig that up and have like 12 liters of RNA later, drop it in the quiver and then slowly fill it up with the RNA later cap. Think that could work?
So,
It might take more time.
Where are you on that? You wanna help me, right? You just go and you look at the wrong one for 5 minutes, fix that up, buddy. Alright. You think that I'm trying to get that to the left there? Yeah, and the outside of the egg sac is empty though, right?
Yeah.
The top few are empty.
Yeah. So you could probably grab the big chunk off the top there.
Yeah.
Maybe where the branch is thicker might snap better.
Flip it around. Blades are at long blades on it. Yeah. I recognize that 'cause I have got the flip upside down before. I saw a grease sandwich flow away. They're like, whoops.
Colleen,
Yeah.
I know you were telling me for trace metals, you guys want to do it like 3 different ways. You want 3 subsamples first.
Two. Just
Two
two.
different ways.
Yeah, yeah. Because the
I
one
see,
subsample we can get from the other one. So if we just have two decent sized pieces, we can do it.
The ICPMS for one and the synchrotron, whatever, for the second.
So we want one sample where Jen is gonna pluck the polyps here and then put them away, and then the other one would be for maybe doing like a total digest and for doing the synchrotron analysis for like doing spatial information.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah.
She knows how much you need for that.
It is essentially like the same size for both.
She's been getting, okay, so just twice, kind of what she, you know.
Yeah, so I talked to Santiago about just maybe taking a little bit of a bigger sample so that we can make sure she gets double. So Melania was saying that you guys typically have extra, but I don't know if Jeremy felt that way because of the vouchers.
Yeah, we've been trying to save some for the voucher.
Yeah.
circulating had been taken enough for genetics for lab samples. Sometimes when I just need to make sure that all our analyses meet some, just one of object, especially
Yeah.
for when we have multiple colonies of that species.
Right, exactly, yeah. Yeah.
Jeremy, from a taxonomy perspective, thinks you need a object for every single
thing.
thing every day.
Yeah.
Have an expert identify it. It's like, no one's gonna. Sorry, I'm just not.
Yeah, right. Come on, let go. Oh. I don't want to pull it all the way up.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Got it.
Alright.
Great.
Still there. Cool.
Phew.
Good job.
Good job.
Let's see, our current depth is 1884. I see a question in the chat about that. We had a depth gauge up earlier, but we seem to have lost it.
Oh, Nicole, were you saying like this bamboo on the left of here, you wanted to get a better picture of for Andrea and them?
I have some really good pictures.
Of this bamboo already?
Yeah.
Throw all that and get it in the fish like that. Up and out, before you open. You're over it. Deepest we'll go is 4,500 meters. Okay. I'd grab it again and just nudge it, bring it towards you. Just this thing half out. You pitch down, boy, or not going in. You pitch to the right, or out of the right, whichever. And the shoulder left. There you go. Perfect. Start putting it in. Going down on the other side. Yeah, so bring it out. You all right? And come left. Shoulder left. Look like, yeah, now, so now you can go, like bring your, there you go. You're like this, I want you to do this. How much? Alright. Set the foot, you just grab it. Now close just a little bit. Just dive, pull out a little bit. And then grab the top if you need to, and push it down small. Close. Alright, come up. Open just a little bit. Alright. Come out.
Get in there.
It's in. Now she's better getting the jaw out. They'll pull it back out.
Come on.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's gonna fall in there. It's gonna get in there.
It's right there. Zoom in on the surface a little bit. Alright. Rotate your jaw. Rotate it clockwise. Just rotate the other way, like this direction. Alright. Should go easily.
Need a handcuff?
We left a little bit more, we feel get it. Alright, here you go, man.
Oh, let's take a look at tube.
Yes.
How shallow do you think these species go? That taco Georgia.
Georgia's a few hundred. I don't think you could go shallow.
Alright, have a lot.
Shallower than 14?
No, probably not shallow enough. Conservative. It might go as shallow as can.
Yeah, I see that.
That's exactly what it
You should get right now close to stuff.
The next step down.
Got part of it.
They got a secret of Georgia, a lot, and 1,000 meters in both.
Okay.
Then like 200 meters, don't see it. Maybe down to about 800, and a few sites that we don't see it. But around 1,000, start to see it. But places that are talking about
Was there another Chrysogorgia here that we need to sample? Was this the, I can't.
There's the one below.
There's the one below? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. And then there's the bamboo on the left that we want to measure.
So ours,
All to the right at the same time.
buggers. Those little red things are torn up.
Yeah.
You've been beating on them.
Melted a bunch of them with the, on those black smonkers and last cruise.
Oh yeah.
It's so sad every night. You need to turn this off. It's like, LOL, you're not gonna go to bed for another 6 hours.
What's that? Someone in the chat?
I have a thing on my phone that tells me, like, hey, it's 9:20, like, start thinking about going to bed.
That's cute.
And now it's just depressing because now it's like 6 hours before you can go to bed.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
Which one do you want to do?
I'm getting more sleep than I thought I would.
That's good.
I thought it was gonna be I thought it was gonna be a dizzy, a real dizzy.
Were you getting no sleep?
I guess, yeah.
I think we're on the line. We're at the terminal.
Yeah, yeah.
Were you getting no sleep?
Yeah.
Were you getting no sleep? Oh, yeah.
I feel like these beds.
Y'all are lying.
I feel like these beds. I feel like the beds steal some sleep.
What was that? You're way
Steal
too
some
tall for
sleep.
it because like I lay there and my feet are touching the bottom and how are you?
I feel like
How do you?
like slightly too hard.
So you guys are pretty tall too.
Sleep
I'm not
outside,
tall.
and my hip hurts and I wake up.
I can lay
It's
sideways in my bed.
Over to the other side.
We went to Boba and we were in Port and we saw like some memories from mattress jumpers and we were like, that sounds really nice.
It seems like this, like the space, the walls aren't very high inside either.
The first month that I got here, I whacked my head onto the top bunk signaling for like a month before I learned. It was just like, oh, like, good morning,
What's that? I put it on 1460 over back on the.
Stand up.
Yeah, just put it in that mess right there.
Oh.
Yeah, just spin it. There you go. Yep, sitting on there.
Sitting for 12 hours. It's brutal.
Unfortunately.
Like these.
So where was the peak of your hydrogen peroxide in the profile? Was it at the surface? Those are what I'm
It's been doing
So
it
like chlorophyll max maybe?
I just put on a folder under that.
Further down.
And I always forget to put it up to the surface.
This week we just look at it.
Not like I would keep the whole profile, but
Oh my
like
gosh.
inspiration from the others. Interesting.
Yeah.
She's the one who's
Okay.
got the one
It's kind of worthless for you.
Yeah, so it's.
It's a little one.
We should do like
ROV recovery stretches. We're sitting there waiting. We should all just get in a circle.
Yeah. Totally. Yes.
We don't need Zumba. We need
stretches. Light stretching. 30 seconds to stretch.
They're doing karaoke up there, we're gonna do some yoga down here.
Yeah. There's enough space. There's space all here. There's space right there.
There's so much space, you can be running back and forth.
So much space for activities.
I love like this cavity right here. Sit right here and spin fully around.
If we had enough vision, what would be cool is when the ROV is descending, just have the SORs running. Yeah.
What's that? Alright.
Yeah.
Morning first, you know, big like that, you're alright with that?
Well, probably gonna be multiple pieces, I think.
Yeah. Those are my thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I agree.
big to get in. Hopefully,
Yeah, it should be alright.
one of those could drop in.
That would be a trick. You want the front or the back one?
I guess it doesn't, I guess you can do it either order at this time. It's usually we try to aim for the RNA later first because it arrests a bunch of processes that we're analyzing.
So you want it in there first? Is that
Yeah,
right?
ideally, yeah.
That's what I'm going for right now.
Okay.
Lifesaver?
Well, thank you. Not quite enough back. There it goes.
Gesundheit.
Should go from out right just a little bit. You're out of it. And then straighten it up some. You might be able to like shoulder left and yaw right. Come up just a touch, stay out of it, and then you might be able to like get straight up and down and kind of just like shake it down. A little better. Keep coming. Keep coming left. Yawing right. Shoulder left. There you go. You can't shake it off your jaw. Nobody wants to do it. Here it goes. Alright, now you gotta push it in there a little bit more. Shoulder left and be alright. Or straighten your arm up. Feel weird. Yeah, your arm's going straight. Yeah. Going left. Keep going right. Keep going. Keep coming. Keep coming. There you go. That's good enough.
Do you have the CTV still going on out there, or is it done?
So, something in the fridge.
Ah! Guess it's done.
Alright. Yeah, well,
Does anybody want anything?
Would you mind bringing my cup back up? Cup back up? Yeah.
Oh, this is so pretty. I don't care.
Has that been sitting here for days?
No, this one's too obvious. I've been spending a lot of my pistachios. Just I've been sucking them because they're salty.
You still haven't eaten?
Well, I have multiple times. It's just.
Oh, Lena. Sometimes I wonder. Whew. Is that coral giving you a hard time?
just where those are.
Yeah.
It's really difficult.
Yeah. And it's pretty wide, so it's like. side.
Just keep still, keep still.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That was the 14.
No, it was 12 right now.
12.
Lena, isn't it you that are scared? You don't like moose. Mooses? Geese.
It's not that I don't like these, it's that they are predators.
There's predators?
Are they really called moose?
There's a moose that like snuck into an Alaskan cinema and ate a bunch of popcorn.
Oh, that's adorable.
Can't believe
That
it.
is kind of cute. That is they are top predators, I'm not kidding.
He has no
Moose are
interest in
scary.
eating the person, he just wants popcorn.
Moose kill more humans than bears and wolves combined.
That's a fact. Some
Ah.
predator.
No, that's true. Like, what's real?
I like that. Ah.
I don't know how I feel about that. I believe you. But my mind hurts a little bit thinking about that.
Do they purposely kill people, or is it just like they're
They
so
charge.
large they accidentally run
No,
people
they
over?
charge you. They charge you. It's like,
Is it because someone's doing something stupid, like trying to pet the moose?
no, it's just
I saw a video of some people messing with the moose and the moose attacked them, so that was all in them.
That was definitely on there.
I feel so incredibly validated right now because I do have a really bad fear of meese.
Of meese?
It's totally justified. Thank you.
They
So
just
much
want
steadier.
popcorn.
They don't just want popcorn. I kind of want to make this into a sticker. A moose eating a bag of popcorn.
The moose, yeah, exactly. I think it's fantastic.
Okay, can someone please look in the chat? Thank you for the support.
Moose are the northern hemisphere equivalent. So are hippos mean too?
They kill,
Yeah,
they'll
those
kill.
are awful.
Yeah.
Super aggressive.
Yeah, hippos kill more people than any other large animal.
Ah, even more than mooses? Meese?
Probably.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, no, but there are no hippos around us. There are no. So
Wait,
that's
well, there aren't
A bunch of
hippos.
hippos released in Colombia. So you know about this from Pablo Escobar's menagerie.
And are they just roaming about now?
Oh yeah, they're breeding and they have a huge population and they want to like exterminate them to stop the hippos, but then like this, the population was like forming and say, no, save the hippos. So they have the hearts to go and kill them all. Get rid of them or remove them. I mean, there's like hundreds or something now. There's a lot. Now, I mean, like you wait too long, you'll be there forever.
Yeah, when did this happen?
Well, it was Pablo Escobar now, and I feel like around like 70s or something.
Yeah,
But then
50 years ago?
but when like, but it wasn't until he was like on the run or something that he like released them.
That's how he got his last one.
Release the hippos.
If he thought if you released the hippos, then they wouldn't know whether they'd go for the hippos or him. They wouldn't be able to distinguish that.
His escape plan.
Just keep them on their
He
toes.
puts like a paper mask of himself on the hippos and releases them.
Oh man. Whew.
Yeah, it's
We might need to go to sleep. We're talking about hippos and popcorn eating mooses. I I'm still confused about whether or not we're supposed to say meese or mooses.
I think it's just moose. It's just moose. Moose, plural and singular.
Well, why do we say geese?
Why do you
Don't
say
worry
what?
about it. English is weird.
Because I think moose probably comes from a Native American word, whereas goose doesn't.
Yeah.
Goose and geese are probably an old English plural.
Full line up.
We had a bunch of words with weird plurals in the past that now we changed. Like sheep, we have sheep and sheep. Or
Sheep and sheep?
no, lamb.
Lamb.
Lamb and lambs. The plural of lamb used to be lambrou.
Lambrou?
Lambrou. Used to have an older beer
Okay.
before the French came and affected our language. That's how we used to say lamb. And oak, like a plural of oak was an oaks. It was ack.
This makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah. There's still, and bread, the plural of bread was bread brew too. So like adding brew, like lamb brew and bread brew was like a common way of
Interesting.
Old English, we had a bunch of different ways. Like child and children, open act, and weird things like that.
In the chat it says moose is Algonquin. So you're right.
Ah. Ooh, cookies. Thank you.
Welcome.
Algonquin. The first Bible printed in the United States is Algonquin.
Say that again? That's a fun fact,
The
Chris.
first Bible printed in the United States is the Algonquin language.
Oh.
Oh, you're talking about moose now when I was born?
What about moose and more? Yeah.
I missed the whole thing.
There's a big thing on the news right now about a moose breaking into a Alaskan cinema and eating a bunch of popcorn.
No way.
Yeah.
That's like, what's the book? The moose,
They ate the popcorn?
Can you give a moose a muffin?
Can you give a moose a muffin?
I used to love that book.
Can you give a moose a popcorn? That was such a good book.
It was. I read it every day.
Copyright, shoot.
Don't tell Lena about it. Lena does not like
She
moose.
doesn't like any large animals.
Oh,
She
okay.
likes horses and moose and sharks.
She hates horses?
Yeah, she says she doesn't trust them.
Doesn't trust
She shouldn't go near one then.
Oh no.
Doesn't trust horses. Wow. Hello.
You're shady characters. You can't trust a horse.
Says more about you, yeah. The shark I agree with. But
I love sharks. I love sharks. Chris.
I like sharks in aquariums and like on videos and stuff, but not like in the water next to me.
What about nurse sharks? They're
I
cute.
stand by what I said.
Consistent.
We're not going to do these battles anymore. We're going to do the silence.
Yep.
I can't get this. I'm about to be right over here. Fine. I'm going to wait for it.
Ollie, look at the last comment.
I think one kills you as well the other gets back up.
Well
Wait,
done.
moose is from Algonquin.
Get persistent.
I can't even remember how we got onto this topic.
Who brought up mooses? Moose, did you bring up?
I think it might have been me because I saw something about a moose sneaking into a cinema to eat popcorn.
How did that even happen? Like, I don't know how moose.
It's Alaska. There was probably the door was open and the moose just walked on in. It probably smelled really good. I mean, who doesn't like popcorn? Oh, Lena, you don't. What is wrong with you?
Don't say that.
It's just that it gets stuck in your teeth. It's the most uncomfortable.
What, moose?
Popcorn.
Moose probably gets stuck in your teeth too if it's stringy.
I mean, seriously, Lena, what? You don't like popcorn?
No, I agree. Like,
Have
well, that's
you
jumping your
have
teeth
you ever
because
just
I
had?
Well, sometimes it gets
Like-
stuck in there,
like,
and that's
You
unfortunate.
buy
Yes.
kernels at home, you pop them in the microwave with just the tiniest bit of oil and salt.
Yeah, I had that.
It wasn't good. Alright.
All right, I don't know if I can talk to you anymore, Lena.
You still here makes popcorn.
But who was she moving to?
You did.
Oh, yeah, I did. I thought you were gonna say you did too.
No.
But I made popcorn for one day. And then they're like,
Did you do a bad job?
Because you weren't passionate about it.
Well, start the popcorn and leave it and I know how to learn. That happened like twice. And then they're like, get them out of here. So I worked at the clean the theater and take the train and that kind of.
I don't know that one. And then the one in front of it was supposed to get another chance to pour over there. So
Yes,
I knocked the other two off.
CTC.
Has your popcorn actually improved?
To be honest, I think I've made popcorn once since then,
Okay.
or twice, with my brother.
Was it like true or am I
Well, my mom got this popcorn maker from my uncle, like we put oil in it.
Oh, nice.
And then, it's like a wheel that's like a popcorn.
Yeah.
We made it in there with Christmas break.
Did it not burn? Okay, so you
Passed.
looks like the thing. I made some one time in avocado oil. It was good.
Oh, good job.
You didn't just tell the PTC story.
Oh, what was this
It's so much better when you hear it from the phone. It's really involved.
14 is out the center, the yellow film,
Cooking on medieval.
the one
Oh,
just above
the addle-addle.
above
Turn my hand into an addle-addle. It's like a prehistoric tool. It's just like a spoon. And you put a spear in it, and it just gives you that extra leverage. It just makes the spear go like crazy. So I was trying to do it. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's like that. We would do these things called PTC, rope throwing contests. I had one theater in the cinema that was like mega screen.
Are these farther back than normal?
I think you should
Is it
talk
just
about
really hard position?
Yeah. And we fill our room with bars. You want to top down, see how far we can
Oh, they do look really tucked back far.
Usually it just like goes a few rows down and it gets stuck in the seats. And there's like this new guy who thought he was super cool and this hot shot. He comes in, he throws his broom really far. He's like, yeah. And I like show off about how far he threw it. I was like, no, this is not gonna do. I'm gonna have to throw my broom much farther than this guy. So then at that moment, in this hour of desperation, I decided, I had the inspiration to turn my hand into an addle-addle. So I flipped the broom around. I didn't flip it around. I had like straw here, so I stuck my fingers like right in the string, holding the straw.
That just pushed me off.
And I just hated that broom. And the second it left my hand, I was like, oh no. Like the trajectory the broom's going, it was going way farther than we had ever thrown these brooms. And this is the biggest theater in like the county. And it's going straight for the screen. And I'm like, oh. And it's getting so close to the screen, and like in these few moments, I'm like, pissing my pants. And the broom nearly hits the screen, it just goes right under the screen, under the curtain, that's right under the screen. It goes, and I was like, oh. And I have never thrown a broom since.
You learned the hard way. Too dangerous.
Yeah.
It's my favorite story.
I thought it was getting fired, but like shredding the screen.
No, I got lucky.
If you're ever bored, ask him about his roommate stories.
What's your roommate story?
No, it's too many.
Maybe not. Maybe another night.
Another night.
You're good. You're good. Just live with some wild people.
I have some good roommate stories. We can swap them in the bed.
My first like few years of graduate school, people I lived with just like all crazy stories.
should be able to operate the porch from there or something.
They're all up, on this line. The Paragorgia and Friends, that might be the next one up the line there.
That's where we're at, that's where we're at.
Oh, I thought we were on the marker. Oh, maybe you're right.
We're on the marker.
I thought at that green one, that other one, Paragorgia and Friends, was like a little bit.
I think it must have drifted a bit, because I thought that Paragorgia and Friends was this was like Paragorgia next to the crest of orchids and the bamboo.
Oh, okay.
We facing south.
You facing southeast. That would, no, they still need to get another coral for that.
Piece right here. Piece right here.
It was
Maybe that granite sponge
here.
Yeah, there.
Piece of that.
For one more piece of that and
That sponge, or the crest of orchid?
The
crest of orchid.
Yeah, this one here.
Big piece or a little piece?
A good size. This is not the RNA, right?
Like you don't know, or
Like the whole thing?
Actually, I don't know.
Not a whole lot.
No, yeah, I mean maybe might be the whole thing. It's hard to see it. Yeah, I think maybe.
there is
What's that?
there's something right before.
Yeah, and that's not what we're going for.
No, we already got that.
So
Yeah, I would go ahead and just grab it. It's a little piece, I think.
That's not good for him to sit.
Oh, that looks. Oh no.
Forward, a little bit more to go on. There you go.
Nice.
That's all three from here. Is there anything else you want to look at in this spot?
I thought if you can maybe pan to the left, I thought there was a bamboo coral, but it may be out of our. Oh, right here.
You have to file away for that.
Is that?
We'll put one in 12.
It's a bamboo.
You want to do that one?
Yeah, we put something in 12. Yes.
The 13, 14, 15, 16, 18.
Yes.
Can we reach that from here or?
Not gonna file with it.
No? Okay.
Thank you guys for struggling through that coral. Only do we plan to take some pictures of this dive on a coral?
I mean, maybe later, if like on a bigger coral, something where we can maybe get some coral water around it. Lena wanted to do some decay measurements, maybe.
Oh, okay. So this is it.
So it would, Colleen, would it be just one? One squeeze? Or two?
I think it would probably be just one. Yeah.
Or,
Yeah. Oh, there's a little Paragorgia fragment.
The verticals were pulling up. We're going to the set go up, you know what I'm saying? Like, call it closer to the top. Straight in south. That's fine. Yeah, which calls we're on? Hot. Up. But this is down there. Yeah. Sorry. There it is, right there. I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it when I was just there looking for it. I didn't see it, and I saw that one go.
Hoping this one should be easier to work with. It's kind of straighter, looser. Skeleton.
Oh, here it is. I couldn't find it. Blends in.
6 UTC. And this is a little bamboo coral. Do we know what species this is? Sam?
No.
Nope.
Oh, we're going in with Solaris.
We're gonna Solaris soon, once we get all set up. And we're at 1,884 meters.
If it wants to get the background, and then three samples there, put samples in. Smaller
Is this
bit,
event
and
7?
Go with the yellow tape on it, and then the bigger one, and right.
Small one, yeah.
I think we're ready to do background.
I think that
Is this event 7?
the easiest way to do it is right there.
Okay.
Unless you want to go all the way back to back. Without rubbing it.
Hey, Colin?
Yes.
When do you guys think you'll surface your ROV?
We're looking at about midnight, I think.
We did,
Uh,
no, we did.
If you need to go to bed, like I know you're not on a schedule or anything yet, I can take care of the stuff that's coming off of this.
Okay, no, it was just tell Don, see if, so we can coordinate.
Okay.
Sleep in and all that stuff.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Let me double check, are you gonna wanna squeeze her off this?
That's correct.
Yeah.
At some point?
So right now,
So just VOCs, so
So-
people want the lot.
blades aren't touching, so.
Okay.
We're gonna need to process the Nixkins anyway, right?
We haven't done any yet, so I don't know if we're gonna need it for this. So maybe we don't actually need, we might actually need this. She's just gonna do VOCs and hydrogen peroxide.
Not hydrogen peroxide.
Just VOCs.
That's been covered with food.
Oh, that's right. Are you doing decay?
I have water for which I will set up to get experiments, but I
Okay.
don't need to wait another piece of time because otherwise I don't have the time.
Yeah. Okay. So, I think we're good.
So
Yep.
midnight, no Niskin, no squeegee.
Nope. Squeezer. Squeegee.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, okay. Let us know when.
We're ready.
All right, so we can go in, there's this coral over here.
Bamboo coral, right?
Yes, bamboo coral. And if we could just move the Solaris wand somewhere kind of maybe close to this little area over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
How big a screenshot and stuff like that?
Sorry?
You got a screenshot of that, yeah?
I just did. Yeah.
Yeah, bamboo.
There's something crawling down the.
Oh, yeah.
Elevation numbers then?
Roberts.
18730.
I don't know if we can do it any more extended. You can try if you want. This, I need to see them.
It's gonna be events. No.
Just kidding.
This is permanent. You can't edit this.
It is event. Nice.
Great. Oh, those polyps are so cool.
Oh, no. I don't know what else you
We're good, thank you.
Nothing?
Nothing again. We're just not having any luck. These corals. You want a sample, Sam?
Yes, please.
All right.
Position this. Yeah, maybe lift the tank up a bit. Like swing your wrist so the ram on the outside. Yeah, maybe up a little bit more just so we can see in case it gets hit when we're landing next time, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
we usually
that's
tuck it in a bit.
outboard. Rotate which way? So that this tank at the top, see the pump at the
I
top?
can't go any further. If you look at this, you see the cable's hitting the arm.
Oh.
I can't go any further than that.
What about if you pitch out?
What?
You guys had it kind of horizontal, didn't you? before?
Yeah, it was kind of horizontal and tucked in a little bit. I think that would be okay. Yeah, as long as we just don't want it to hit the ground or the.
It's more of just keeping the inboard of the bumper when we're landing, but I'm always aware of that tank getting hit off somewhere. That's fine.
Okay.
So we've been taking two pieces. One piece a little bit smaller. I don't know, Sam, on this one, what do you think? Something that's like maybe 4 polyps?
Yeah.
So maybe like about that long, like these 4 top little polyps that would go in the one with RNA later. So which number are we looking at?
Like quiver-wise?
Yeah, quiver-wise.
Okay, so we've been having a hard time reaching these.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna go with these? Sure. You gotta put one in a tan, one piece in a tan, and one piece in the green. Would you like to do the tan with RNA later first? And then
Okay, so let's, can we do 20 and 18?
Yes.
Around the far side. So you want to do 18 first then, correct?
Or 20 first. 20's
Right.
got RNA later.
20 first.
And that can be a smaller piece, so like the clippers aren't really lined up, so they've been having a hard time cutting. Yeah, it's been a little challenging. Those polyps are so huge.
Yeah.
What is this? Wow. How old do you think a small coral like that
Is that all right for this smaller one?
Yeah, does that look good, Sam?
Yeah, a little lower, try to make sure to get 4 or 5 polyps.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are good.
Nice.
I'm gonna say we did that.
Did it just slide in well?
Yeah. I see one hog that looks like right at the top of it. The bulk of it is in there.
Is it floating or is it kind of just hanging on the edge? Does it float? See it's already later.
It's maybe just
Do you see one?
dropped in. I think it's maybe just dropped in behind that tag.
Are you
Is that
talking
it
about
there?
here?
Yeah. There's the very top of it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Is there where you can kind of maybe? Oh, there. Is it going? Might be going in. No, it seems like it's sliding in.
It's going in.
Yeah, there it goes. Nice.
So just fix it, wait some amount of time overnight or longer, get to 3 washes and some barrel PBS. And then, finish it 1-to-1 PBS and ethanol.
What do I PBS in that? So I feel like there's a lot of different materials you can get, and I'm trying to figure out what the last one.
I do that with sponge. This piece will have to be larger than the first one. Okay.
What do you think, Sam, about just kind of this branch here, maybe? I don't know if that's easy to get.
I'm not sure that will be enough.
Okay. Could we cut maybe down here?
And like, so the
And get
top
those
part
two.
of it.
Like
Yeah.
4 times the size of the piece we got. The
We're getting nothing.
What do you think of that? Too much or?
That's good if you get into cover.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did it go? This is definitely more brittle than the Chris and Gorgia.
First and get it and then put it right back up.
Like this?
Yeah.
Sure.
Is it too long?
It's sticky.
Uh,
To the thread.
Get in there.
That little piece hanging on the outside of the
Oh, I see what you're saying, Sam. That little tiny piece. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's not a little piece. It's a long piece.
There we go.
But now there's gonna be something on the other side. Little bugger.
I didn't even see that long ago.
I didn't either. Nice. Look at that.
Now it should go into the darkness.
Awesome.
Thanks.
Awesome. Thank you. All right. So I think we're done here then. And we can
maybe head up to that. I'm not sure if it's the same spot or not, but that Paragorgia and friends, or at least head that direction, and then we can.
Azimuth to port a little bit just to keep it. Along this ridge, or?
Yeah. Will that get us back up to that waypoint? No. I think we need to.
Yeah, you want to head for the Paragorgia and friends.
Yeah. We can just keep looking along this area too. I can't remember exactly what was there.
It's coming out at you.
Is this
can maybe go up maybe a little bit higher, maybe. I'm trying to remember what we saw here. Whoa.
I see.
Just evolution of that dirt with our thrusters.
Yeah.
Like sandy stuff up here.
Yeah.
Like pressing the stop, right?
I guess maybe it was lower down, sorry.
So yeah.
What were we looking at?
stands for hotel, so this is
Just follow this face down.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see what we.
Wow, looks like a very little current right there.
Yeah, everything's just suspended. Can we maybe go in the other direction, maybe?
Yeah. Just along this face or turn
Yeah,
around
let's
and
go
turn
along this face in the opposite direction, I think, maybe. We'll see if anything sparks my memory. Neat sponge there.
That sponge is like it's trying to be a plate coral down there, like Okeanos.
That bright yellow thing.
Oh, there's a barrel sponge, tube sponge,
Where?
upper right.
Upper right.
this one?
Yeah.
The glass one?
That's what you saw
Purple.
before.
Oh.
The type you saw before.
Oh, like this one here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My prize is to steal some chocolate.
We maybe look at that one a little bit.
Yeah.
See.
yeah, go for it, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been more. Maybe I look more tired the rest of the time.
Oh, Kate, look, there's another one of the little tiny tulip sponges there.
Unicorn.
It's a small guy.
That is so cool. What are, I'm curious, like above, what are those wavy things? You talked about the algae before. Is that
Which one?
similar to what you've seen? This stuff up here?
Oh, this stuff?
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can find maybe.
Did you want either of these, Kate? The barrel or the little tulip?
I mean, maybe we could, the baby barrel one, how big would it be?
It's probably like 4 inches long.
I don't think we could do like a squeezer or anything, but
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do the squeezer on that?
no, it would be too small.
No, yeah.
But I mean, like the barrels you saw in the beginning.
I don't even know if we could, you know, like they're a lot smaller
But
than.
we could do like microbial and structural analysis.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm reading all about microscopy. You know?
We could keep looking.
I mean, I'm happy, whatever you think is best. They're all so beautiful. I feel like excited and sad sampling
I know.
at the same time.
No. We could look for maybe a smaller
Let's do
barrel
the
one
smaller
that
one.
we could
Yeah.
grab.
Great,
Yeah.
idea.
So keep going.
Yeah.
Right.
looks like we need to go down too, right? Because I would assume going down, we would back up a little bit.
Yeah.
This is not completely a cliff, and that would put us closer to the mark. I wasn't
Going
here.
down would put us closer to the mark.
I think so. Do you
Coming
agree?
down the face, yeah.
Yeah, because it eventually it would come backwards. So
You want to try going down, or?
Yeah, we could check it out. Sure.
Yeah.
Looks like it's snowing.
yeah, so we're already back. Somewhere in here is that mark.
Yeah.
Some stuff up there on the rock and up there, but. It's off the screen now.
Looks like we're going past it though. It seems like maybe it's more this way. Is that right?
I think we went down too far.
So maybe up
Maybe
around
at
here.
this face, yeah.
Seeing a bunch of sponges.
You see that?
Yeah. It's crazy. Sponge is really pretty. Ugh.
No, it's
That's
not.
kind of creepy.
It is.
I don't know. Yes.
When are we recovering?
I think we were gonna aim for around midnight
Okay.
ish. Actually, so that means starting to come up pretty soon. If we can find these other targets.
So I mean, that's roundabout. That mark. Somewhere maybe a bit higher up on this face.
We could always just start heading towards that other one
Next
too.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a little barrel. Could we check that out real quick?
Oh yeah.
big do you think that is? It's,
Oh, yeah, there's
The lasers on.
Well, that's a good one.
It's probably like 2 inches wide.
yeah, maybe we can
Oh,
grab that one.
yeah, that looks nice.
It's got whiskers.
Cool.
Great find.
Good?
Yeah, awesome. Great find.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's a nice one. I wonder if there's a shrimp inside this one.
A shrimp inside?
Yeah, there usually are.
Wow, look at the internal living too.
Yeah.
There's a polycule walking around
Yeah,
outside.
simply polycule.
Just read.
Yeah.
Where's the polycule?
Oh, who's waving? Somebody waving? Yeah. Somebody's waving.
Wait,
There
where?
he is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Right
they-
there?
Yep, they live there forever and they make a little cage there.
Oh, what's inside?
That's the shrimp.
Oh. Is he like
Very
enclosed in there?
Yeah.
Like, is he trapped?
Made
Yeah,
his
but
own
he did it.
nest.
Yeah, but that's what he wants.
He was.
Very introverted. Is this gonna be 731?
Yes.
All right. This. All right. It is 2:34. We're at 1904 meters. Whoa! What is that one? Was that next door?
Yeah.
I already know already. Oh, is that up to dry as going?
This thing?
Crazy.
That looks like a. Whoa.
Is that a glass sponge?
Uh,
Let's send the photo.
I think that's what that's what rhizomes look like. But maybe it's not.
I like your annotations and the frame grabs. No idea what this is, but it's cool.
Sorry. That was for outreach. Did you check right Thank you.
That would be really big. That's gotta be a sponge.
Oh yeah, that is. Yeah. All right, so I think. Can we put the lasers on so we can see how big that thing is?
No.
Just.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of asking for a sponge earlier, and it turned out to be the size of a pineapple.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
wanna make-
deceiving, is it?
Yeah, I thought it was really small.
Is it not that small?
That's why I asked to put the lasers out because I don't want.
It's hard to tell with the substrate background.
Exactly.
Yeah,
There's
this
no
is
like
that-
reference.
That baby shrimp's like eternal home.
Yeah.
There's the lasers on that.
Seriously, I think, honestly, I don't,
Yep.
I mean, actually, it might be.
No.
Oh, yeah. There's one just to the side.
Oh, I see. There's
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's
got
at least 10
it. Okay.
centimeters tall.
So
Yeah,
this is
honestly,
10
I'm
centimeters.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we see? So I guess this is probably then about 3 centimeters wide and 10 centimeters tall.
Honestly, don't worry about it. I think that-
Yeah, roughly.
That's a good size, yeah? Or is it
Sure.
too big?
I think it might be bigger than we, I guess if we give them the Smithsonian, it's not bigger than we need, because it has, will live many lives. Between microbial sampling, fungal sampling, microscopy, and the collections. Just a lot of insnod, it's just
Yeah,
important.
yeah. Okay. Let's grab it.
Up to you.
How are we sampling that? surely I can't just grab it, right?
Yep.
I can.
Yep.
Whole thing in a bio box. So I can
Mm-hmm.
go back.
Yeah, in a bio box. Yeah.
Okay. Do you slot us on this first, or?
No. Mm-mm. Could we, before we do that, is there a way to zoom in on that one? I'm just wondering if that's a tinier one of that one.
You don't want the shrimp? It's like a rite of passage for these systems, in my opinion.
There's that one, Kate. I don't know.
Yeah, that looks super cool.
Is that one small? That one's smaller, right?
Wait, is that a coral? I see polyps coming out of the sides.
No, I think it's like
Oh, look at the tiny little slot lobster.
where?
Right at the base. He's
Oh, I see it. Like
what's
upside down?
yeah.
What's coming out of the sides of that?
in a
Those
way,
little
yeah.
boards have polyps on them. Are they zoanthids or something?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like here?
Yeah.
Is that in the? I don't know.
I don't know what size. I think it's part of the sponge. Like a cactus.
Can we see how big that is?
What if it's a new species?
Are the lasers still there? I know, I'm missing it.
We're zoomed in too far.
Oh, we're too far. Okay.
I mean, I don't know if it's possible to shoot on there.
Well,
There's one laser.
good thing about these kind
And they're gonna get proper.
Ah.
Is all of get
process.
Yeah.
Pretty quick.
splayed out as it travels.
Oh,
So
yeah. Don't really know. Okay.
Be sitting on ice for too long.
That's true.
What do you think, Kate? You want this one or the other one?
I don't know what to think. I'm open to.
She wants
What
it.
do you think?
I am very biased right now.
Pop
Uh,
it
Wait,
further
what do
over.
you think, Nicole?
I am very excited about this sponge.
I think if you wait too long to say yes, we're gonna run out of time to collect
Okay,
it.
All right.
that's true. We should do it.
All right, we'll grab this one.
I think this would be really cool. We
Number-
could take some really
Number
good
6
pictures.
is open.
Unless the
I
community.
thought they said bio box.
Oh, you guys wanna put it in the bio box?
I think so. That's what she said. I believe so.
But
look at
you
the
could
bird,
think
too.
about your microbiomes. I don't
I
know.
don't think it. I mean, if it would, but it might knock off all the spicules.
Well,
Because it has
people that-
branches.
a lot of that stuff looks soft.
We have bio boxes open still,
Yeah,
right?
there are. Yeah, there's 3.
Okay.
This is called a
And
bee's
it's
flower
probably using
basket.
I've only bought but it's not. So I think it's safe to get about
All right, so we got a. Oh, I see. You just got a picture of it. Nice.
7, 7,
Wow, it feels like so long. We're gonna have to be careful not to stab ourselves.
Yeah, especially the one with the spicules or not spicules or whatever that stuff is sticking out the front.
I feel evil collecting this, but at the same time, I don't like it. I don't know. I can't watch it.
I can't. Wait a minute. You were just.
You were the one who wanted it.
We should collect this one.
You egged us on, Nicole.
I know.
You guys are
Maybe.
trying to decide.
Hey,
to
don't
collect-
don't shout out my name because people can't know who made I think this
It's
could be
gonna
a
go
really good
to good
educational
science.
opportunity.
And we've seen a lot of them already. Of that kind.
We're gonna.
Front of the porch.
Cool picture.
More bio box. It's gonna be close up to that. Zoom a little.
Let's go with that. Sam, pop
Oh,
quiz.
sorry.
What do you think the genus name
Do I
is?
want
Of this?
Yeah.
Oh, I got no clue.
Oh, come on. I bet you've seen it before. Starts with an E.
An E?
If you're
Oh, yeah,
listening
we could
carefully,
say
I'm
there's a little
mumbling.
guy inside there.
Urson.
He's got whiskers.
I don't know.
Wow.
Eupractella.
Oh, what?
Euplectello?
EUPL. Wait, can we take a picture of that? With the.
Do the frame grabber.
Yeah.
Nicole, could we do a frame grab?
Yes. We have to shrimp.
Absolutely, that's the most fun.
And it looks like there's little hydroids on it, right?
There might,
Like, what's this thing?
Yeah, there's some.
There's an amplified crawling on this.
And there's a little baby shrimp on the right.
That's an amplified.
Amplified. Looks like a baby shrimp.
Oh, you know
There's a
what?
hydroid.
No, that's actually something else.
Here's a hydroid.
Somebody suggested this in the chat, it's something weird. It's something weird. Hallucinogen?
Huh?
Do I have the book in here? Where's our animal book?
What is that?
I don't know. but
That's
this
some
is
ancient
what-
stuff.
I know there's some ancient stuff, but maybe something. It
Look at
looks-
this guy?
Yeah, look, he's no, look at all those legs. Yeah, that's cool.
Amphipods have my legs.
I don't know, but like legs that are that.
You're like, what do you want me to do with this thing?
Oval.
Look, they're so jointed.
I'm not sure how this
Those
is.
are long legs.
It's got two paired antennae up here. And the rest are legs. Did you see the amphibod jumping off the Jurassic Park?
Ask me
I
if
love
that's okay.
amphipods. They're so cute.
Are we happy with BioBox 1A?
Yes.
Yeah?
Biobox way.
No. I would be proud of that. Happy with the approach out more.
Awesome. Thank you guys.
Cool. Thank you. Any other ones here? Do you want to go out? Definitely not.
So I think that marker we were looking for, that Greg Origin and Friends, we were here, same one, I'm pretty sure is what we marked as Greg Origin and Friends. Was it the pink coral and those two, the bamboo? Okay. So I think like there are other ones just gonna be.
Oh, are you looking for
Like an offset.
The reef features.
Oh, I
So
should
a
have
bit
reef
shallower.
features.
No, you
This
got the
shallower,
coral
I
one.
believe.
Which did you just
Fly
take? Because
up.
it was here.
I took the coral
Okay,
one.
good.
Yeah.
Look, those are precious books.
Yeah. Oh, here it is.
Juliana stole it.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. I've been framed.
Okay. Let's see.
We look it up.
It's sponge.
The sponge we use.
Mm-hmm. Did you already identify it by the time I got back?
Nicole said you put Tella.
That's what I was just thinking.
So over in this area somewhere, we should be able to find some Paragorgia, but. Oh, look at these little, the tulip sponges.
Oh, there's a bamboo. One dead. You know, or someone dead. Bamboo.
Oh, look at how long those sponges are.
Wow. What in the world is that?
What? Where?
Just like crisscross applesauce. Is this the world?
Oh, weird. Yeah.
Looks like it's crazy sponge.
Well, oftentimes the
Those look like little
digestive parts of
flowers.
carnivorous plants, right, are actually microbials instead of stem.
What? The digestive parts? Digestive part, what? Which one?
Like in pitcher plants, the carnivorous, they trap bugs, but the microbes in the pitcher actually do a lot of the breaking down, and they can actually bioavailable for the plant. So sometimes it's like, sometimes it can be a microbial symbiosis system.
Do you want to come up onto this face maybe?
Yeah, a little bit here. That would be nice. Yeah, maybe like along that line back to that other Paragorgia site would be good.
I'm pretty sure there's an offset because
Think there's an offset?
yeah, I think when we were like that white,
Yeah.
we spent a lot of time with the Crescigorgia and that one Paragorgia, yeah, about there. I think that's our first yellow marker that's to the upper left of it. So I think if to that next marker, that's Paragorgia,
About
yeah,
here.
yeah, something like that.
Hmm.
So that would be a little bit higher. But not
Maybe a
much.
little higher.
Sargassum right there.
Oh yeah.
There's that weird sponge again. It's like a weird Venus flower sponge. Which one? Right there.
Is this a coral down here?
Well, it might be.
Down here, Sam?
Like one on the upper right.
Your eyes are getting pretty
No.
Been sitting here a while.
dehydrated.
I'm not sure what this thing is in front of. Oh, yeah, it's a hybrid.
Down here is?
Yeah. Yeah.
We lost all our Paragorgia. Where did it go? Yeah, lots of sponges over here.
What is that?
Yeah, this is crazy.
So there was a really cool, I'm not sure what it was, but if you zoom out and look straight up, I think.
Oh, that like the crinoid, this guy.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's neat. Yeah, that's really pretty.
Oh, wow. Really reaching far.
Yeah.
Still getting used to all this parking on rock.
What's that?
cliffs. Still getting used to all this parking on cliff edges.
Oh, yeah.
Really.
Hmm. Ah, there's a little tiny sponge in the back here.
Oh, there's something on the very tip of that, right?
Oh, yeah. Little shrimp.
Oh,
There.
wow.
It's flying away.
Oh, caught in the current.
Yep. Cool.
Where are the corals?
I don't know. We found that other site so quick.
It was hard to see, we couldn't see any of the corals with the trash rod, like the cable.
Uh-huh. Right, yeah.
Do you want to stay on this face or go up to the next sort of shelf or hard to tell?
Well, that Paragorgian target, we should try to find that with a predicted offset, 'cause that's one of our target goals we're really trying to get at.
Yeah.
We saw one earlier, that Marcus there was someone earlier.
So we think that this is the right depth, or?
The offset he's talking about, that would
Yeah.
make us, we need to go higher.
We need to go higher? Okay.
So go
So up to that other
to
ledge?
the next face.
Yeah. I guess we could always go look at it and see.
Next time, try to save a picture for our markers for the city and name it.
Oh, I documented every coral.
So this is the right offset, but you should be a little bit off to your starboard side there.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the tiny little nub?
I don't remember which Paragorgian this one was.
Because we only saw two, a slightly bigger one and a tiny, tiny nub.
This might have been
I thought we had 3.
We had three?
Yeah, we saw, I think, at least 3.
Because there was that super tiny one in the very beginning.
Well, there's a bamboo right there in front of us.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right here. Should we sample that one?
Sure. Oh yeah, that's the thing I said looked like a neti pot, that sponge.
Oh, yeah, that's our, I thought it was a beautiful vase.
Yeah, that's what you said.
I was like, I want to make one in ceramics, and I took a lot of photos. Imagine like a little mini bouquet.
A bud vase. That's
Yeah.
what it would be.
A bud
Exactly.
vase.
It's so cute.
But you gotta,
I've made some mini ones. I don't know.
Or you do ceramics too?
Well, but I'm just dabbling.
Oh, fun.
But they're like weekly classes, so now these cruises start up and I can't.
We'll do 22 and 24 on this one, starting with 22.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, what is it?
0258.
They were definitely the most fun to make. Oh, that's my dog.
1890.
Those great places.
I had fun with this. That was my favorite. I wish I could have done all of them.
I love pools.
Do you think that's the same species, Sam?
Yeah, it's the one we just did earlier, yeah.
Yeah.
Another one. Yeah, they just did on
Man, you're productive.
It was 3
Oh,
hours.
did you want to Solaris it first?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yes, we should
Yeah.
Solaris it first. Erica, whenever you're ready, we could start the background. I have a pretty sneaking suspicion that this will be negative like all the others we've measured so far.
Hopefully not.
But we might as well be consistent.
I think that Paraguay marker was the one that was, you see how like how the rock fell off there and exposed that yellow?
Yeah.
We came across one Paragorgia that was on like a piece of rock about that size, and there's like yellow on either side, like everything else had fallen away except for the rock that had the Paragorgia.
Mm.
I think it was like part of this route.
Okay.
Thing we're on. But if we were before or after this bamboo.
Say the word when you're ready, Erica.
This one's number is SH18732.
732. Okay.
732.
Okay, we're getting to move closer.
Alright.
What Solaris event is this?
This will be in an 8.
8.
Every event, the best 3 events I thought was a heat.
Oh, and bamboo, yeah. Oh, this one's kind of messy. It's got a creepy thing on it over there.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Not nice.
Those polyps are so cool. He's like, don't touch me. Back off, man.
Doing everything we can.
Oh, it's opening back up.
Oh, Nicole, you know what we should have done yesterday? We should have, one more thing, maybe like prepared, fix it.
I know.
Because there's like, I mean, almost all of these.
Well, we'll have like 40
Totally
minutes.
wild.
Get started. I get after this, I'm going to get started on it. 10 minutes.
All right, I think we're good.
Good.
Negative again. Thank you.
Acidity, no, I don't wanna call it acidity because there's a bunch of bamboo families.
There's no bamboo group.
Yeah, there's no singular bamboo group.
That's okay.
That's okay, we can get some good samples. Get some
Is that good for the smaller sample?
Yeah.
Is there any just about that? All. Zero.
You probably saw everything that we saw on this dive.
Some bamboos.
Some bamboo sponges. We've seen sponges, we've seen chrysler gorges, we've seen red gorges, we've seen something like paragorgia. And then up from here, chrysler gorge, I think you might have been here for that, so that was like the paragorgia, maybe.
But that's the top. I think I'm cool. We're at the top down. The ridge.
I don't know.
That was like right in the very beginning that we saw that, right? The
Yeah.
planer one?
Yeah, the plainer one's next to the cup coral up north.
Yeah, so we have to get back there. Let go!
Yeah, well, this is our name.
Uh-oh.
No!
No! It's like floating away.
It's for each step we take a small piece for our later. That's it. Regular.
Oh no! Oh no.
I mean, if it's easier to take a bigger piece, it makes it easier to put it in, that works. That makes it better.
I need to fix this other cap.
Is there a reason why the RNA later piece can't be used for RNA later and ethanol? Take a bigger piece, just wash it off first.
Yeah, I think so. I think it would be fine for DNA like that, like almost like.
Because then that could be the RNA ethanol assembly.
That's right. It's like, yeah, my son is not bragging about that, but so worried about delivering on it later. It's hard to get DNA out of it. We had like 10-year-old samples of RNA later. It's been thought of, I don't know how many times. Maybe DNA going out of it, so whatever, that's what we're doing. So we're gonna do 2 liquid nitrogen snap freeze. We're gonna snap freeze particles in RNA later. Another snap freeze. We'll do stuff that will work for us.
Nice catch.
Yeah, I think RNA later for sure is gonna be like the best quality stuff. I always ask for those, you're supposed to use that, it's gonna take a larger piece, and if it's not frozen, then you use ethanol. And then that leaves the free stuff for adoption, trace metals and some of that stuff. But you still want to use maybe some of it's not frozen ethanol as a backup. He's also bring it up in the RNA later one, which not really risky to warm it down, break it down, and get up to the rest.
Which is the greatest risk for this kind of expeditions.
Oh, the current is causing problems too, huh?
Extraction, RNA later versus ethanol versus flash freeze. That would be pretty cool.
It's such a delicate
Where's
coral.
RNA later step?
Yeah, in suits of those stuff, that's those episodes. Those are the like the ocean.
Along with the NSF to fund my own project, which would be the extension of that. Arts, do you know, what is it, NSF Arts? It's a purely taxonomic NSF.
It's an acronym arts, not
Right.
So you're saying that people have this other angle looking at one and somehow you're going to spin your project as art.
That clever. They're not as a, it's a taxonomic. If I get it, like we said, finish off the left balls. Two winners, captains.
Nice.
So it's depth. Curious to see.
Almost looks like a octopus tentacle, doesn't
It
it?
does. Certain black holes at the same depth. The lab is just like both secondaries. Is that that we're talking about?
Stubborn coral. Get in there.
Putting it thread through a needle.
Yeah.
It's
It's like, get in there. He keeps trying to escape.
Corals? Where the creature sequenced a little bit coral from the deep and it was just a juvenile.
There you go. Ah, get in there.
Stem before they grow the branches.
There's like dozens. Well, just you see much more. You see active habits. See much all of them. These little things. Active
Are they lips or are they little branches?
just as well. Just like this one.
So they're pseudo calcifies. Right?
Go, go, go. It's trying to come back out.
It just
No!
Yeah.
That's not giving up without a fight, is it?
Oh my god, the level of patience. It just makes you want to be like, "Grrr." Stupid.
If you want to, I think you can just plug it with a little piece of coral sticking out. We'll see it and just know not to use that piece a little bit.
It's a matter of principle now.
Wow, I think it's
Yes.
I have defeated you.
This stuff is actually tricky because it's so dense, the RNA later, that these stupid floaty must be a piece of crap.
Oh, he heard you.
He's just waving you by.
One last little
That
attempt.
thing is alive.
That is a truck.
It's tight and walk out.
Maybe that's gonna happen.
Okay, so you guys are happy with that then?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that's just some small part, we'll see it.
I think he's taunting you, though.
It was.
Now you get to do another one of those.
The thing's so formed, I thought, man.
What's that?
I think the other one, when we took a little bit bigger piece, the skeleton was a little denser, so it helped weigh it down a bit. That one, it was like the wispiest.
They're so wispy, yeah. Completely.
There's nothing to it.
All right. Maybe up this part, if you can grab that, maybe.
Center of mass.
Oh, you collected this universe sponge. Cool. That's
Maybe get as far down there as you can, maybe.
Yeah, you don't have to be that.
Oop. Yeah.
Can't see.
Oh, it's falling. He wants it.
Oop. Ah.
Oh, easy. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's still barely hanging on.
It's just a little quill, but not what to say. I think, did you sequence those books? Be interesting.
We've got microbiomes.
Is there anything else?
I don't know.
So you can identify the species.
I know what to do.
You know what to do?
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Maybe they're going to be taller branch columns, but
No, we watched it for 10 years. You didn't do it. Really?
as you like video, like images where you return some of the same sites,
Same color. Follow it.
but not those columns specifically.
No, they had the back one. We did follow them, like follow some bad patterns.
Oh, nice.
That one just goes right in.
That was.
Good work.
No, they're just not as easy to hold. Curvers are just gotta check the columns. Tell what percentage of the body is healthy. Just like a little bit when bad patties. There's like so much snaps in it. It's not easy to see the columns and pictures. There's not nearly as many colors.
Which you just face the front, you know, the color. Well, they're really cool. Cool species. Could be like just, well, better past some patterns. A really short one that people don't collect. They just live like nothing. Which is why I love to collect.
I think I just collect things that I want to have.
Fantastic.
That's correct.
Which moment? Lots of things. Sticky pennies, but
All right, I think that's done. That's it here.
Yeah.
We can
Further up this sort of area.
Yeah, keep heading towards that like Paragorgia dot there.
Oh, I can sort of see it. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for pink.
Ah, there's another one of those creepy bugs up there. Alright, so this is where, apparently, maybe we can look along this. Looks like we're going past it now.
Up, down, or
Maybe, let's try up and down. Somewhere around here.
I'll go down first and see what we see.
Yeah.
'Cause that looks too much.
Should be much easier to sample too. It's not wispy. Not floaty.
What do you think? Try to come up?
Yeah, maybe come. Yeah, I think we're pretty far down now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a can. We saw that. Did we see that can?
I don't know, that one's yellow.
We've seen a few cannons. I don't remember if this one is.
Okay.
It's interesting that some cannons have stayed in place for so long. The corals can't sail on well.
I don't like that there. Smell.
Not seeing too much. There's one later. Tulip.
Another tulip.
Maybe someone recently lost their vintage can collection. I don't know.
Would you want to come up? Go higher? I think we're quite a bit away.
Yeah, probably
Fish now.
go back up a little bit. We can just scan along the ridges or along the rocks.
From the other side of the mark.
Oh, another.
Maybe if we go back down a little bit here, can we just scan to the right
Yeah.
and see?
thought they would do a lot more stuff like that, but it's not good. I'm sure, I guess we'll move to the center for that stuff.
I mean, if you collect it, you know, representation, there is much more.
Two of these, three, territories that you saw, maybe four territories are small.
But when you returning to the site to finish off the collections, when you find the same stuff.
Another parallel, those are three parallel bridges, so we're the next one that's. I'm sure there's one around the three from the west one, those three schools.
It's a bummer.
Do you come up a bit higher? Do another
Yeah, maybe.
scan past the waypoint.
Yeah, maybe that would be good.
Oh, this is perfect, there's Shark Tank.
Well,
What do you think, Sam?
I don't know, maybe.
Should we?
Maybe we should race up to the cup coral.
Yeah, wherever that area was.
can we try zooming out on the map for a second here? There was that green. Oh, that's pretty far up there, Sam.
That green dot?
Yeah.
Under the ship?
Under the ship.
How long would it take to transit that far?
Um, 10 minutes maybe.
What do you think, Kelly?
You want to head back that way?
It's 11:30 now, 10 minutes there. I guess they give us like 20 minutes to go there. Check
Okay.
the cup coral on the other.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, we could do that.
We're probably not gonna have a lot of fun.
So just reverse down this face, having a scan as we go.
Yeah.
That's deeper
Okay.
in the same face.
It's so nice.
Right on the corner.
Oh yeah.
Is there a way to see a time stamp?
Bridge RV, we've got an updated waypoint.
Stay away from it, thank you.
One of the same sponges.
Yeah.
Hopefully that cup coral gives us a
Do you think it's fine if students were talking coaster, but really because you can't?
What?
Just put bamboo on her coaster because.
Let's use the cup coral instead.
There's two bamboos.
What?
I think I missed the top wall. I think I did.
Cup coral, right? There's one species.
I mean, yeah, but bamboos are important too.
Yeah, but we don't know anything. Then it makes more sense because, you know, she can still tell you how to identify bamboo.
Yeah, so I think that's fine.
That's about how much we know. And then we can show the cup coral. Yeah, it was like so long ago we saw that coral.
Yeah, I know. We've been like zooming around for
We
hours.
saw the immersion, yeah. Oh, that was at, that was a long time.
This was almost 12 hours ago.
I think we learned our lesson that we should just sample when we find something good. Because we're
Yeah.
not so good at refinding things.
Like we were like following a ridge, and we had seen like 4 or 5 chrysogorgia. We should have, once we saw that many, we should have started sampling and gone back along the ridge because we wouldn't have lost. You know, like we were
lost
following
everything.
like a rock structure like this, same depth.
Yeah.
We should have always see 4 or 5 chrysogorgia, and then just back on.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have missed it.
This is kind of nuts.
Or at least like maybe also the time difference made us. But it gets that offset in the ad.
Some wire out.
But now we know what the whole.
sorry, what was
here
We need some wire.
So like, let's say, let's go.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, maybe just go to a different site. You know, the fun part. Well, yeah, I definitely.
What, the cup coral?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was thinking Giovanni. Steve came in and said Giovanni.
Cans.
Steven, no, Oscars.
I'm not sure if you would know.
Look at this. What is this?
What side was that one? Yeah, it's like, I don't know.
That's so nice. Do that.
Did you take a picture of it?
Of the cup coral?
It's like multiple specimens.
Must have taken a picture.
I got pictures of it on my phone. It was so pretty.
I definitely was not in the room.
Oh, you weren't in the room?
I don't think so.
Oh, you might not have been.
I gotta scan through all of the Dumbo
Oh,
pictures.
that cup coral? Oh, pretty
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Yeah. And it was
Oh.
next to this beautiful. What is
Yeah.
that?
That was that planer.
Oh, the
explorer.
planner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a photo of that. Okay.
That was really pretty, that area.
What did Steve call
It
it?
was like this little oasis.
Giovanni. Steve didn't call it. I called it. And then Steve said, Giovanni,
You should see what Claudia called it.
Is that right? Oh, yeah, she's gonna. It's big.
Sponges and crinoids. Oh, and the little tulip sponge. The little guys are so cute.
Also the last one of the cup coral from Sea.
This was in Georgia first.
Little shrimp just floats by. A random sponge here and there.
Wow, it looks like we're just like
Or plummeting. Oh, look at that little tube sponge. Cool.
So steep, this face.
Yeah, totally.
J A V A M I A. What is that face?
Cause I tried Googling it.
Look at that woman comes up. Face of a woman. Hey, what's that?
That's something weird sticking up.
That's a huge barnacle.
Oh.
Don't let Santiago
Wow,
see that.
yeah, don't sound here.
Well, is that a cup coral? Right there? You want? Looks like a cup coral, that little pink eye.
Oh, the little guy right here.
Yeah.
Oh, that, okay, I'm just looking at the bottom.
That's a little sponge, I think. That looks like a cup coral, maybe. Oh, nope, it's a worm, right?
Anemone.
Oh, anemone.
A anemone?
Yeah,
Ugh.
well,
It was there.
no chance of it.
He's like, nope, I don't think so. Keep it moving.
But are we close to knock out?
You're getting there, yeah.
Our butt's getting there. We're going butt first towards the market, right?
Butt first.
The green. Oh, we're back. We're facing almost south. We're backing down towards Sargasso.
Sargasso. Oh, some of those crazy fish.
I agree with your identification.
Really?
Yep. Noah said the same thing, but I wondered if Steve from Noah was, so.
Whoa, what is that thing? Oh, that must be a sponge.
You know, do this. You know, do this stuff.
Crazy.
What in the world is that stuff?
A sponge?
It's got a tube and tentacles, or just multiple tubes. It's some kind of nonsense sponge.
Nonsense.
So it's something on the sponge on the sponge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes to upgrade from sponge on string.
Sponge on sponge.
This is the last collection of the night.
Yeah,
We got it. We're close. Not there yet. So.
well, we had trouble finding some of our previous markers. So
Oh, we'll find it. You missed this one.
Hi.
well, there's a something. For,
There's a something?
a wispy piece of stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Piece of stuff.
That's a bamboo.
Should we keep going? How many bamboos do we have?
We
3?
have two bamboos. But that one's gonna take. That one's gonna,
Yeah.
That one's gonna fight. It's a wispy.
It's the wispies.
Should be close now.
Yeah, we should
Over
be
it,
finding
maybe
it.
just a little bit deeper.
It's so steep.
The depth was 2,012 meters. So we're
Too deep.
No, we're
Well.
10, 20 meters shallower.
So what's basically depth? Just zoom in and go back.
We're at 217.
Yeah.
Or what? We're-
217.
Oh. What's that? Why does that one say 1995?
Which one were you looking at when you wrote that down?
That one.
I don't know.
There might be a
Yeah,
delay on
that's
that
a
one.
bit off.
I'll go by this one up
Oh,
here.
that is, no, actually, that one's not delayed.
It's not?
No. Oh,
Oh, it's a different sensor.
it's not delayed, but yeah, it's a different sensor. So, we're working on getting all the depths and stuff on that.
Give like more of an overview and see if we can
Yeah.
spot it from a distance. Is it fairly big?
It is. I think we would see it. But it's got a big Caligorgia with it.
It was 10 centimeters? What?
As big as.
How's the sapling going?
Good. catalyze. It's like I couldn't find, I couldn't get back to the
12 on that one.
Yeah, you're going 2,000 now.
most of our markers. We got one pair of gorget, couldn't find the other, so we couldn't find it. I think there's an offset. We found
Catalyze.
the pair of gorget with a bunch of crest gorget.
Probably what all these are. I think
It's pretty far off from
today
what
it's
I
just
guess
like
it's 5 was long, it's like a slow drift. But we haven't been able to find those. So we had half an hour once we decided to try to.
Half an
We
hour.
never made it. That's it. We go around midnight. Did still plan. Alright. I just got up. We got a pair of gorget, 2 bamboos, 3 chrysler gorget, 2 irrigated gorget.
Not really gorgeous.
Yeah.
Nice.
Found it on bridge.
Did they have the octopus eggs too?
I don't remember, I think so.
That's cool. I think every crescent gorget has
It's
had
not
an
cut coral there,
octopus
no?
Oh, that's a sponge.
A little
The crescent
sponge.
gorgets have been difficult on you because they're so
There's a little
fluffy.
sponge. The what?
Crescent gorgets, irrigated gorget, crescent gorget, and the bamboo. They're really difficult sometimes. They're so wispy and light, delicate. They're trying to put just a somewhat small piece like an hour later, just runs away. Try to kill the larger pieces, just stick to ROV, claw, and try to let go, and don't ever so slightly lift up, lift it up. It's just slow and difficult work. So it's taking its time.
Just that's what we're looking for. This cut coral. Supposedly on this sensor it was 2,012
Okay. What's that?
Well, on C-Log it's 2012, so I'm not sure which one C-Log is matched to.
Should we look up the coordinates?
Yeah, I got the coordinates here on C-Log.
Is that something we can
So-
put in and?
Yeah.
CTD, so we got 2008,
So all is on,
or, you got CTD,
this is CT, that's INS.
There's 3 different depths.
CTD show 2008.
Huh?
Right.
CTD might actually be desk bars.
What is the one saying?
Right now. It goes 35 desk bars. But depth
So I
214.
yeah, I imagine it'd be up more, looking at this weight line, right? Like, normally, you put the weight point in the middle of the ROV,
Do you know where you've been noting depths for
ISIS,
either vehicle real-time nav or CTD?
Can you bring
They're
it
all
up?
gradualized.
It says vehicle real-time nav, and we're going to
Gradualized, and how recently changed.
Vehicle real-time.
Trying to come up with that?
Yeah.
Gradualized today.
I just have it open here and see what I was just looking at.
They expect them to,
Species, genus, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what. How they just branch, they branch like half a node or in between nodes.
Can you see the
That's probably why it's.
RV track from earlier?
Yeah, it's not, there's not much.
No?
I guess maybe on there, but not like the bullet, I mean, they put the markers in here, which means this has to be higher up. Like,
Yeah.
it has to be.
So
Oh, yeah.
if you're going off of the INS vehicle real-time nav data, then it's that depth.
At 2012?
Yeah. Which makes sense
cool. That's not good.
Oh, jeez.
You woke up with a sense of like, anything. There you go.
That's the deep real-time nav data. And what's the deep real-time USBL data?
USBL is here. The digital nav data takes all of the inputs and calculates where it is and out this. USBL is just our one beacon, which takes its basically CTD has its own pressure sensor.
What's the best?
And that's the nav, real-time nav. In theory.
There's
All this is kind of what it's looking right there.
Board it.
Maybe on
you zoom in on this camera on the 4K.
zoom in.
Are you zoom in?
A little bit, yeah.
Just a touch. Enough of it. Well, I don't starter.
Oh, this is.
The, you know, the cats are moving around. Two corals and then right. So then right here. Whatever the template's in.
Is it right in the middle of
I
Sebastian?
recorded the position based on that map.
That's where I'm supposed to do it.
Yeah.
Cat is that cat.
That would be talk
So
about
that's
case
what
work.
they're on the
Oh, there's a big coral there. Straight ahead, that might be.
Oh, that might be it.
Yeah. I think that's the cup coral of the biggest.
Those ones right there?
Yeah.
Oh, this right here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the cup coral right there. Right where it should be.
Oi.
It's a little comforting for your nav. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Right
there.
What?
They jammed
All sorts of things. Like on the Excel sheet.
You find it's easier for them.
Now there's like two positions for a sample.
Out of the depth of the other ones, could be more like where all the corals were, was it like the same depth?
That's where I did it. It's really the only good spot.
So then, Sam, maybe it doesn't look like it's offset after all,
What depth
right?
is-
1884.
So we were then on the wrong line earlier. If it's not offset.
So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, are we doing,
So, Sam.
are we doing Solaris on this?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
On the cut coral, correct?
Yes. And the other coral too, the bigger coral.
Do you care what order we go in?
Let's try to do the cup coral maybe first, if that's okay.
There's two pieces of corals in. Well, I gotta get this Excel. And I'm trying to write it in here on the bottom. Pieces, things in there.
You still doing background?
I think they're doing it right now.
I'm doing the back end right now.
Yep. Yep.
Cool, you want me to see one?
What?
You want me to see one again?
No, it's fine. Thanks,
4 minutes without.
Put a box like.
We good? All right. Yep. We're good. can move in.
Well, it is different than what we've been looking at. The other ones have been more.
No, we call it explorer board.
Okay. That was just well, this three.
733, yeah.
I'm not sure this is Puerto Rico.
Well, we just need a name to distinguish it from the others.
Yeah.
So it would be for
That's actually a different family.
oh, it's a different family?
Yeah. That's what I think it's a crisis.
Solaris Event 9.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I do actually think that the signal seems to be slightly elevated here.
Slightly elevated.
Because it was at 320 in the background, so maybe we can pull away and do the background again. Let's see. Okay. Thanks.
Next one down below it.
Yeah,
You got a good spot?
that's awesome. Thanks.
Quarter 17 is open, correct?
17, yeah, 17 is open. 17 is a normal, over 19 is an RNA later.
I'm just gonna get 17 open, maybe.
That's just a shift in baseline.
Just a shift. Yeah.
You want me to go back in?
No, I think we're good.
All right, good for the cup call now?
Yes, please. Are you ready to go in, Lena?
Am I ready to go in?
To the second one?
Yes.
Oh, you got it.
I was just saying wait
Ah, okay. Hang on one sec. We gotta redo a baseline.
Redo the baseline?
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was right there. That's my bad.
Are we collecting the cup coral?
I think so, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen any more?
No, we haven't seen any more.
We haven't seen a lot of anything.
We thought we saw one, but then it completely retracted as an anemone.
Oh, yeah, yeah, the anemone.
I got the baseline. Thank you.
Okay. Event 10.
Yeah, that's event 10.
Event 10.
This one.
good.
If you could try to get towards the mouth there, that'd be great. Without being attacked.
Yeah, I'm still far away. Sorry, wasn't ready yet.
It's hard to see it, huh? So cute. Oh.
Sorry. Wasn't fully closed. I think very complete.
It's just half closed.
Just a slight one. Can we come down a little bit lower like the current's doing?
Shut off the minutes. Shutting off
Good? All right, we're done. Thank you.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Oh my god.
I don't know what's up with these corals.
You got a signals?
Nothing. Nothing.
Zero, nothing, and
Absolutely nothing. Even when touching them, nothing.
Really?
You can come back over lower.
That's weird.
oh, should we have touched it?
We didn't count.
I swear these corals
Did you
are
guys touch
so-
that? How far?
Slightly. All right. Sample in the cup wall?
I think we're doing both, right? Yep.
Yeah, both.
Or cup coral's just going into its own the RNA later or regular?
Right.
Well, bucks.
Oh yeah, that's good.
$5.
Biobox?
Yeah,
Which-
$5 2 is completely open, that's it.
That box too.
How are we gonna subsample this?
Like up high.
Go ahead and bring it porch up. Go ahead and bring it porch up.
I guess we'll see how. It'll probably retract. So.
Is there anything in
I think it's
biobox
just one sample.
2 right now?
Nothing in $5.
So you got a frame grab?
I've got multiple.
Well, I've got their rubber fingers, so they might be.
Go ahead and open biobox 2 then?
What did I? Porch out a little more.
So the paraguard that you sampled, do you get the whole quality?
With the gold quality.
Okay. So we see another one, it will be a D1. Okay.
Yeah, we left it. We accidentally Guys like took off the whole space.
Sorry, $5.
It wasn't really big, it was maybe
My
like
bad.
this tall. It was like this much and already later.
You said $5 too, right?
Yeah, I did. I messed up. $5
later.
$5.
Yeah, I was open all the way, but it doesn't mess with the camera. It might not. Alright. That's fine. Can we move that?
Over 3, already later. We're just untouched.
Wait, what?
Is it?
I think so. I think this is it, and then, unless you want to do anything else while we're down.
Sorry, what?
Are we coming up, or did you want to do
We
anything
are.
else? I don't, do you want to stay down, or do you want to come up? I know we're off our time now, anyway, because it's already midnight, and it will take an hour and a half to come up.
Right.
So we could stay down, if you want to stay down,
Yeah, so we
and
still
try to
have,
find those paragorges.
yeah, we still have room for 4 more river pairs. Yeah, it would be good.
Stay down, okay?
It's closing. Whoa, that was cool.
Oh.
Well, now you could take a.
Actually, you should take
If
a
you
nice
wait
image.
1
Yeah,
second, so you
can
can
we
take
zoom in
a
and
picture
take-
of the coral eye. Those like ridges, those septa are is used to identify it.
Right. Then when you sample it, don't worry too much.
Okay,
At least, this.
It's got only a single ring.
That's the same amphipod. It's been there all night.
You happy?
Happy?
Yeah, this
Good.
is 3
All
core, right?
sensory.
Sometimes they don't ring half.
Oh,
How long do amphipods live?
Huh?
How long do amphipods live?
It depends how long they live. I'm gonna venture weeks.
They spent a long time looking around for
Well, no, I
the
mean,
markers.
just for the last maybe hour or two.
What's another one?
Before that, we just spent a lot of time looking. There's just tons of sand fields. So, like this area where we dropped down in was definitely the most awesome. Like this area over here is good. Oh, oh.
Balance. Alright, look down, let's sit.
no, I'm thinking about something else.
Yeah, on the top was like.
See like the mucus from the
Exactly.
what's that growth?
Except for those irregular ones, yeah. Little.
Yeah, yeah.
Little.
Probably tell Sam.
Just seems like very spotty, you know.
Coaching.
But
Coaching.
definitely like this is a good area. Lots of like really cool like tulip
Meanwhile, yeah,
sponges
process
and
calls.
things like that.
Yeah. You will want to.
Look down, let's sit.
We didn't find another one of these like planar. Yeah. And no more
Take a look.
paragorges besides the ones that.
So, I'm trying to.
Four flippers might take a while.
Fell.
No, so it's like
Stand,
you might as well.
catalyze.
Some more bamboo.
We have 4 samples left then? Four.
Yeah,
One of
some
them
more
is that
Caligorgia, but that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we were hoping for like a big Caligorgia, but we didn't have any luck with that.
That's another one right there. Is that another couple right there?
I don't think so. Oh, is that it on the ground right here?
Good eye, good eye.
Nice.
Once you get Stapleton, go ahead and push back out and the flower has to open.
Looking out.
Wanna do that?
These 4, or these 4, one of them is that third version.
Oh, right.
anything.
Sam, after this one, make the RNA layers. Yeah. I will watch this over. Pictures coming and let's make RNA layers.
Do we get an idea on that coil?
So we're going to Bonnies. Yeah, let me show you.
Sam, are you doing the C-Log selection? I've been doing that.
Cool. You should probably do it.
Okay, so
Here anywhere?
the only difference if this was RNA, I've been logging a C-log biology collection for both pieces, both the RNA piece and the other, so that when the RNA later one comes in,
I'll just put a
it
note.
says equivalent, yeah, so the note just says RNA later and equivalent, so I've been doing.
Okay. Sounds good.
And I've been using for position, I've been using its position on here as opposed to the label on the cap. The cap sometimes, when they knock it off, they change it around. So right now, 4 or 5 lids are different. The rows are lid 5.
I'll tell them it's something else.
And I can take it. I'll do that.
So I've been trying to write this box around which ones are paired. This one is paired, this one is too big. Ooh, there we go.
Nice.
That's great.
Those are the black box 3. Black box 3A.
Thanks for covering that.
Sorry, I thought.
Pretty confident that cola is not it's not.
There's only one.
It has a weighty skeleton.
Back up so we get a sample.
It's like you're just pricing for the ones you test.
Well, it's going on the posters, but
People are going to forever.
I'm back up.
there's only one species of it.
We're getting a double sample on this other one, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not that.
One, yeah.
You'd be able to tell because it would look different.
Because of the way it is.
Yeah. But I don't think the axis like 6x.
So,
Yeah, this is just plain.
Comes into us quite a bit. Unless they down on, yeah, you need to take out just a bit.
Are you still see log next?
Fluoroborg is going to be 733.
18750.
Yeah. But 3.4 was Javon, so the one next is 1.35. That's the order we was measuring. So
Okay.
and I really messed up the camera.
Do you want me to leave this to type on the, or do you want me to send it to you? To the
Yeah,
dive?
maybe send it to me.
Send it to you? Or you could just start your own document, I can stick digital.
So most of the coolest thing,
Is
most
that
of the
easier?
corals were at like the highest diversity was like 1800 years.
Afraid of, I get distracted, it might go to sleep.
Yeah, but it's like.
My mind, I don't know how to
But
wake
it's
it
like
up.
paragorge and bamboo and crest.
Very true.
Literally like
Okay.
Yeah, we just
We're at
shot
2,000 meters. So.
We just fired in that one rod. I wouldn't know here.
Oh, there was a rock with all three.
Yeah.
Chamber of that.
Whatever, you're, we're doing, practically what you're doing.
Okay. Alright, now it's cool. Thanks.
No, we'll do the processing, it's no problem.
As long as it's the same.
We have the most people to process in our west.
Well, there's samples on here for Kate, sponges, and also Jen, so we just need to wake them up.
And Shermelli, job.
I told them around.
Kate is awake. I've seen her.
Kate is awake, because, yeah, because I told them all, or, so, so we'll just tell them it'll be a few more hours, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they're not up, just go ahead and wake Jen and keep them.
That one's
Yeah.
going in the RNA later quiver.
That's
We
cool.
also told,
Okay.
yeah, Luke's gonna wake Sam and I up as well.
Really? Oh, really?
Yes. Yeah. We're gonna try and, take some of the seals directly from the quiver coming across the top. All the polyps are out. Seal has, two people doing the rest of the basket.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll send it
Bye.
I'll try to find the corals.
Find the bubble gum, a big one, big bubble gum.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know, I think you give 10 minutes. If I give you 10 minutes of lunch. That's my bet.
Okay. Why?
I don't know, I just feel like that's what happens.
That's what
We
happens.
switch over.
Oh.
What are the little stars for?
Put in third gear and go.
Just noticed something.
There's something in there.
They want to ride a big axe over the number.
Yeah, that's good. It's,
I've been trying to rally here of the so I guess Florida, just so you can see real.
I love seeing the RNA later underwater.
Yeah.
Brine.
This is position. That's SH-18733.
SH-18733.
Correct.
So that was sample what? SH what?
18733.
SH18733. And I think we're calling this a Javania? Question mark?
We're called, no, this is the Plurigorgia.
Oh, sorry. Javania was the cup coral. Plurigorgia.
The Javania is 18734. They gave it the number in order of Solaris.
Oh. I see. And which Solaris events were these?
This one was event 10 and 9.
About the same size or a little bit bigger?
I think a bigger one for the non-RNA later.
Yeah. Giovannia was Solaris event 9.
10. Solaris.
So Giovanni was 10, and then the price of Borgia was 9.
Chris Gorgia first and then
Plurigorgia.
Was it Plurigorgia? Well,
There's debate, but we're calling it
Yes,
Sun.
not
Okay, I'm just gonna put a slash.
It is different from all the other Chrysogorgias.
Sunny, I'm gonna kill it.
Right?
What's the difference?
Thank you.
You can call it Plurigorgia.
Okay. So Plurigorgia SH18733 Solaris event 9. Neither. You have a signal, right?
We have a questionable signal because it didn't really decrease when we move away.
Also, maybe a
So
shifting
it could've just been
baseline.
a shift in the baseline. So I just put a question mark.
And that was with the Giovannia or the Plurigorgia?
With the Plurigorgia.
Okay. Okay. And we are at 2,013 meters.
Santiago, can I chat with you really quick?
Yeah.
Linda's just trying to think about plans for like whether or not she's making more sods or we're contemplating the idea of switching the Solaris over to hydrogen and see if we get more luck since we pretty much struck out with some peroxide. But that would take some time. She was still do some tests on it. So we were wondering what do you think is the plan for this? Like, are you wanting to dive on this site, on this ridge again? Or do you want to go on to the next ridge?
Classic.
I think if we find the corals, we could have full sets. I guess we'll only be able to get full sets for reservoir, but and then
And the bamboo and Plurigorgia, if you find it.
right, but we don't have enough containers. So I think to get full sets for those, we'll need another bag.
Okay.
Yeah. So thinking about the timeline, take an hour and a half to about, or an hour and a half to work it down. Turnaround time is pretty much 2 hours. So it's 5 hours.
Nice.
So then,
I think the goal is to hunt for more coral.
Up, down, left, right.
Wait for Santiago, anything about problem?
I feel like there's a certain depth that they found in most corals.
Yeah, most of the stuff is at
This spot here, right?
Those dots are.
yeah. They left some markers at this depth, I guess.
I think we should start there and just go lateral one way or the other.
So
Yeah.
she can't
Right?
do anything with
Search that depth band.
Yeah, let's.
I would definitely lateral at some point, see if you can get to some kind of a,
Oh, that was
make the current changes.
Yeah.
No, no.
Do you have like a
Rearranging all the
electric
bags.
Now that we know, that there's not much.
We know where you're going to take over.
We're on an arm. So I guess.
A little bit. It's more.
So those
it's
dots
more,
where those corals are, do they match
she
any
needs to
feature?
be up for that. Like, so if this comes up within 2 hours.
No, but they're all at a similar depth, right?
Yeah. Maybe just use that depth and just use your gut, those are right. Use that net.
So I don't know.
Come on,
It's
babe, let's
like,
go down.
and then it's.
I think maybe
We're gonna
maybe as we
stay
go
here.
up too, if we shift a little bit, because we've already hit this line, we could do another line.
But it's more just thinking. Like if you guys are gonna stay down first, then she can also spend some time thinking about agents and whatnot.
We are supposed to 3 more samples.
The more they collect. Yeah, okay.
2 more brewers, 3 reverse. So we could be going in the hour. Maybe fine. It seems like from the nav, it seems like it's spot on. Maybe it was just a little bit of a missed it by like a meter or 2.
Yeah, maybe.
So maybe we'll get lucky. We get it. Soon.
Yeah. But either way, we're gonna dive here again.
I think so. We'll have full sets.
I'm just thinking that maybe then what we can do is just, that would give her time to figure out, take all the reagents, fill with Solaris a little bit during the transit, and then mapping on the next site. We just do it for the next site.
Oh.
Instead of trying to squeeze it in between the next two. And, yeah, because well, it'll need to be up a little bit longer for her, like, working on those things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay, cool, all right. So I'll tell her probably tomorrow night, so we'll just switch it over. Something like that. Okay, got it.
You give me this? Yeah. Thank you.
Jeremy and I thought it would be best to go to the depth where they observe the highest diversity and then we scan that depth.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
Just lateral there. I see.
What's the temperature here?
Let's see.
4? 3?
3.92.
3.92.
Somewhere around
So we're planning on going to this next line over here. Yeah.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, just a little bit over. I kind of like that.
Does the hydrogen peroxide have a longer half-life?
Yeah, it's a little longer, I don't know. It's also like
Which container did the cup coral go?
Biobox 3.
3A? And the Plurigorgia was
17 and 19.
17 and 19? Okay.
And we're naming quiver locations based off of basket sheet, not the lids.
Oh, you see, that's.
I'm
you
sorry?
see that thing? Is that happening?
Yeah, that's like an anemone.
Or Sam told me that he's been writing the position based on the basket sheet or the actual quiver, not the lids. I guess they had some lids get mixed
It's only,
up.
yeah, it's one that's mixed up. He's got it added,
So based on the quiver map, not the lids.
yeah. Actually, I have to be a little bit careful of when we bring it to the lab, now that I think about it. But something
Yeah.
about it's mixed up.
Just like before opening any quivers, just like make sure,
Yeah.
see what's
Yeah. Right.
what's where. We're climbing up a little bit to find some of the corals we saw earlier in the dive. We're going up and then down and then up again the wall. Finding those targets.
Palosaur?
Yep.
Is that how you say it? Palosaur or Halosaur?
Palosaur.
Halosaur?
Interesting guy.
Is that the one she made?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's in WhatsApp. I'm gonna put it on this computer.
The photo gallery?
No. It's on Zenota. So around the conversation about
Oh.
the fish. It's a PDF.
It's a bamboo. No, it's a bamboo there. Right here. But
Look at it or?
no, I think we want to find those corals up there. Some sargassum. Sponges. It's a crab. Sea cucumber. More sargassum.
More sponges on this rock.
Yeah, there's more sponges.
Want to see it?
No, no.
No, thanks. This depth seems to be.
Huh?
This depth seems to be where they observe the highest diversity.
I haven't got that.
More sargassum. Some nice sponges.
There's a crescent on here. Is it up on the
Oh
right?
yeah.
Up a little higher?
So right around where we left.
Alright. How many? Is it possibly very simple, this one?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like my guy.
We'll take a look at the pictures.
This one has some eggs.
Sure.
Yeah, it'll be good to measure and sample this one.
They might have already sent one.
Huh?
Looks similar to one. They sent. Just we're right where their waypoints were. And there's
eggs hatching.
yeah. It's like 4 eggs and a shrimp. I think this is the same color.
Where do you see for with that one hatched?
1, 2, 3.
We can zoom in to verify the eggs will be helpful.
The bottom one should be hatching. I think
The bottom one should be hatching.
it's a different angle.
I don't see any hatching.
Oh, it's on the other side of the column.
Well, this one up here is open.
Yeah. I mean,
So not this one.
it's the same color.
Can you go back, zoom in where you were, please?
Or at least I think it's reversed. There's an egg here. There's 2.
What's your lat long at that spot?
Yeah. Find it. You gotta go back in the sea log. If
Are those pictures in the sample pictures?
I
Look.
can. Yeah. One 8728. Okay, lat long for that, it was 17.773027, and longitude negative 65.423503.
A little bit off. Mine's 17.773325.
Okay.
I don't know.
I guess, I mean, we're right in that zone that they were.
We're definitely in that zone, but like, if I zoom in right here, it looks like Paragorgia and Friends is off to our left.
Oh, okay. So there's no marker here.
Yeah.
Oh, our track doesn't really overlap, does it?
Well, it looks like at one point they did zigzag right here, but they didn't hang out.
Okay.
We were searching, I think, for it.
Alright, yeah, maybe it's safe then.
Can I zoom the camera a little bit?
Do you need your other angle?
Yeah. This looks different to me. Look.
Okay. I think looking at the track too is probably safe.
Just more stable than that.
Maybe get a good frame grab.
Yeah, can you zoom out a little bit?
Yeah. I'm getting it. There.
Okay.
You doing Solaris?
Yeah. It's very cool how most of these corals have eggs.
I think all the crest gorges have.
No, the Plurogorgia.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So this is gonna be Solaris event 11, correct?
Yes, we'll be around 11.
And this is a Chrysogorgia.
So that's quiver 13. 23, sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
It would be very
21. Thanks.
sit down. We're about to end the YouTube stream because we reached 12 hours. We're starting to go.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, I have a background.
Okay. What's the background reading? 300?
About 310.
310? Okay.
It's 18735.
So let's fill this up.
So are we using 1906 for the depth of something?
1906, yeah.
So we have a slight increase. It's about 370 now.
Ooh.
Same as the last one.
Pretty close.
Can we pull back and see if it drops down?
What do you think?
Give it another few